Things should be going to that. We're gonna get to live chat here. And his heartache and teardrops on my mind. What's up, Chad? How we doing tonight, Chad? Welcome in, buddy. How was your work week or week today? How was your week this week? Put it that way, not work week today. I don't know why I said today. Greg plays. What's happening, Greg? How you doing today, buddy? Can you share it on your channel? Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you. As you all know, it is Thursday evening. It is my Friday. Just gonna cut up some soybeans here in the fields here in Louisiana. Look at these things saved up in the rice. Well, I say rice in the bins. Good deal, Chad. That's awesome, man. Go, baby. Heartache and teardrops. Only one. Knocking it down, guys. I don't think I did. I don't know how I did that, but whatever. We almost have 10,500 in the harvester. Getting close there. What's up, RXY? How you doing tonight? Welcome in, bud. Welcome to the Cajun Show. Turn off the tractor. What? We have some beeping going on here. Trying to get this map done on Black Ops 6. Can't find a good team. Oh, well, man, that sucks. What's happening, Bearda? Welcome in, dude. Dang it. I hate whenever it does this. It's like it's wanting me to travel the other way, but don't really want to. I kind of want to do it long ways. Because going up and down just it takes a lot of energy, man. A lot. A lot of energy. Your mic turned down? It might be, man. It may be. I might have turned it down. I don't know. Mic quality. Yeah, it is turned down a little. I can turn it up some, though. Let's see how this works right here. How's that? Is that a little bit better? That's got to be better. Heartache on my mind. That's better? Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Bearded. I would have never known. Sounded any kind of crappy way or something. Well, but we got it now, though. Alright. Oh. Let's see. Mute it. Try not to be too loud, you know what I'm saying? I did kind of lower it the other night because my old lady was playing music. People were kind of like, we can hear the music. And I was like, oh man, I hope it's not noticeable enough to know what's actually being played because I wasn't listening to it. It was being listened to in the other. You're deaf anyway, so it could always just be me. I mean, hey, I mean, we all are, dude. I just did some kind of hearing test at work the other day. Like we do that like yearly at work and stuff like that, and they were trying to tell me my right ear is, I guess, going deaf. Like, or not deaf, but it's definitely losing hearing in it compared to my left ear. And I was like, man, they make you hear those little beeps, and you got to like hold this clicker thing, and like when you hear it's like beep, it's like it gets softer and softer, and I'm listening and listening, and I could hear like the air, like with the headset on, even though you're in a soundproof room, you could still hear like the AC running outside, like through it. It's weird, and I think that's what was messing me for like the lower pitches. Well, what's up, Zach? How we doing tonight, man? I thought I muted it. Guess I didn't. There it is. Yeah. So maybe I am going a little deaf myself, bearded. Don't feel bad, man. It ain't just you. It's old age creeping up on us, and there's nothing we can do about it, man. We just got to sit there and take it like a champ, you know? What a day, man. I think the sun got to me a little bit today because it came out in the later part of the afternoon, man. And it's like, whoa. Like right now, I just feel like so sunburned. Like, I don't know. Like it got my neck. Like I just feel warm. Might have to go put some aloe vera on. Maybe that'll help me. Head her down, buddy. Cable down, cable down, cable down, cable down. And I hit the tractor. There goes my scratch. There goes some paint scratches. Old paint scratches there on the harvest, on the tractor, on the old case. Only got 39% in this heifer? Be. Let's go ahead and knock this field out instead of doing 2 passes. Maybe I could do one and just call it a even thing. Did I get everything? Let's see, I can't see. We did, huh? Yes, we did. Next field. What we doing, y'all? That did. I'll lift the pipe out like a couillon. I left the pipe out like a fool, like a couillon. A couillon. Another damaged field. Whoa. What's up, Jamie? How we doing tonight, man? Hope y'all are having a wonderful evening. I know I had an alright day at work. It wasn't bad. It was just hot, you know. I think I just missed some right there. I saw it out the corner. Want it all. Want all my soybeans. Whiskey, what's up, Ultra? Oh, I'm about to run off the road. Well, why I didn't just keep following? I mean, it's a curve, dude. Like, what the what? You're good? Awesome, man. Awesome. That's awesome. I'm pretty good too. Like I said, I got a lot of sun today for some reason. I don't understand why it's taking a toll on me. Like, it's not really taking a toll. It's just like I feel like it got to me today. That's just how it is sometimes, I guess, you know. Get out there working in the sun, always out in the sun. Sun comes out. Next thing you know, it's bright as heck, and just get into what's up, Dirty. Hope y'all had a good week so far. It is my weekend, of course. Like y'all already know this. I've already said this, I don't know, multiple times. Thursday night is my Friday night. So it's like I have Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday. So I mean, what's up, whiskey? Whiskey in the jarro. Looks like your Friday as well. That's what's up, Dirty. That's a good thing, man. Whenever you could celebrate a Friday earlier than Friday, that just, I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. It's awesome, right? You got to be able to sit back and enjoy it and just enjoy life. And yeah, man, do what you like doing. That's nice whenever you can start your week off early. When you get your 40 hours done in 4 days, that's just fantastic. You have work tomorrow? Oh, whiskey, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. Well, you could just make the best of it. That's all you can do, right, whiskey? Go out there and make the best of it, man. That's all you can. It's all that you can do to keep from crying. Most of the day you've been on Louisiana, that's cool, man. How y'all liking the map? How are y'all liking it? That's what I want to know. Because I'm from Louisiana and I like the map. You know, I mean, it's only right for me to play the map, being that I'm from Louisiana, and just continue to play it, right? To me, right? Called Lucid Valley. I didn't even know there. So what they came? When did they come out with that one? Ultra, was that one like during the week? I guess. You're loving it. Also dirty. Hmm. Excuse me, guys. I'm telling you, the way the fields are just not perfectly a certain shape, and they're all over the place. That's exactly how it is in Louisiana. I mean, they get close to being somewhat perfect, but they don't. They wind and they do exactly what this is, and I like how they have the kind of like how the fields are kind of it's almost like they're made for rice fields. I had heard someone say that the other day in a stream or in my stream. I can't remember if they had typed it or whatnot, but it's almost like they're made for rice fields, right? What's up, Jessica? How we doing? I'm having a good day. Hope you are too. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Let's see. Yesterday, you believe? Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Ultra. It's a really good map. It's well put together. It's well thought out. And like I was saying, I think it's a lot of the fields with where they have the actual splits between the fields with green grass and between how it goes up. Like it kind of has a like a hilly effect. Not really hilly, but it's more like a mound, I would say. Um, that's just how it is between fields here in Louisiana. That's exactly what you see here in Louisiana, actually. Little in cab view right here of the tractor going to get a load. What's up, Dirty? How we doing, buddy? Dirty Road in the house. I tried to go into some streams during the week. I have been in some. I don't know. I've tried to get into as many as I could. Um, just been a really, really busy week for me, and then I was fighting tiresomeness while trying to just chill out on my time to just relax, and it was cut into with tired, and I was just like, wow. So I made it into a few streams during the week. I appreciate everybody that was streaming because it gave me something to kind of relax and watch. You know what I'm saying? I did go in and give likes. I was definitely doing that because that's my thing. If I'm not streaming, I'm definitely watching. So I just can't do it too much during the day when I'm at work because my job kind of entitles me not to do it. Not entitles me. It's just I don't have the time with what I do. So awesome, Dirty. Good to hear, buddy. It's a good Thursday night so far, Jessica. I can't complain. It could be worse. I mean, could be having to go to bed to go to work tomorrow. That could be a bad thing. Not necessarily bad. It could just suck. You know what I mean? It's not bad that people have to work tomorrow. It's not a bad thing. Just some people are reluctant enough to have the day off, like I do on Fridays. Not all the time. I do get called in to have to go to work sometimes, depending on what it is. If it's something that's an emergency or if they definitely need me or something like that, then I try to do the best I can to make time to go. But like when you have your mindset on not going, it's really tough to make your mindset to want to go on a day that respectively, that you'd be off, right? So it kind of goes both ways. You got to work tomorrow and Saturday. Well, hey, think about it like this, Jess. You're making that money. You ain't, go make that money, girl. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with working on Saturdays or Fridays. I did it for so long. I don't like doing it anymore. When I used to work offshore, I used to have to work freaking 2, 3 weeks straight with no days off, 12-hour days or more. You know what I'm saying? So now that I have a job that I can make 40 in 4 days and be off on Fridays, like that's just, I love it. I definitely I feel like I deserve it because I'm just that stuff of working all the time and always having to be there and all that stuff. It just kind of gets tiresome after doing it for so long, right? So you kind of, it just felt like I never really had like a normal life, right? With the way work would be. If you have to work 2, 3 days, shoot, I did a job years ago back in Ohio, like in the tri-state area, where I literally had to work like every single day for like, I don't know, I think in 6 months I worked every single day, and in 6 months I had a week and a half off in 6 months. That's it. That's it. I worked every single day, 12 hours a day for 6 months, except for 1.5 weeks. So what was that? 1 week of 7 days, say, and then another half. So 10 days out of 6 months I had off. Like I was just burnt out whenever I was done with all that. So what do I do? Well, what I do now is totally different than what I used to do then. Um, so now I do environmental work in a chemical plant, and we basically do remediation, and I run a crew that does the remediation work in the plant. So 300 plus days a year. I was on the road for around 18 years. I don't miss it, but I miss the money. I hear you, Bearded. The money was good, don't get me wrong, but sometimes sometimes it's not all about the money though. You know what I mean? I'd rather, you know how they always say, try to make try to make more as much as you get older, right? Always try to strive to make as much as you can, whether it's salary or hourly, whatever. Just strive to try to do better and better yourself to be able to make more hourly to where the older you get, you should have to work less and make more, right? Right? So and that's my motto. Like that's the thing. If I could like what I do now, when I was in 26, I wouldn't be able to do it now, because shoot, at 26, I didn't make enough money to work just 40 hours a week. I needed all the hours I could get. Work at home job, that's nice, Jessica. I don't know. I mean, I say that I couldn't be like an office type person because I like to be able to do things like move around. But at the same time, whenever I'm doing the job that I do, having to move around a lot, I find it's a lot of outside. I kind of wish sometimes I had an office job, right? You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense, it would be nice if I did, but like, would I want it all the time? I'm not saying that I wouldn't adjust and like it. I'm sure I could, but I don't know. It's really hard to say, you know. I'm good with my little 10-hour days, 4 days a week. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with 40. I live comfortably. I'm not trying to make more than I need to, right? Although sometimes I do, but I it's not that I want to, right? It's not a need. It's not a necessity. I'm at the age now in my life where I'm content. I just want to have a decent living. I'm not trying to overdo anything and overwork myself. I'm ready to enjoy life because, like I said, for 17 years of my life, I know I was definitely working at least if my work week didn't consist of 84 hours a week, I wasn't working. You know, lived very frugal and banked most of my money when younger. There you go. Yep, same here, bearded. Same here. Be off the house at a young age. Well, see, that's a good thing. I'm good if I work or not. Exactly. It's not physical exhausting, but it's definitely mentally exhausting. I could totally understand that, Jess. I could totally understand that. Though, to be honest with you, Jess, like for me, I actually like mental challenges. I like the challenge. I like to be challenged at work sometimes, if that sounds right, right? Like I like the challenge sometimes. I don't like to be challenged way too much all at the same time, like more than one or two things, but like I do like a good challenge with work, like trying to like better yourself of doing things or learning things. I like the challenge of that or taking on something that you've never done to see if you would like it, right? That's not I like that challenge. I mean, even though it kind of mentally gets to you sometimes, I actually still do appreciate the learning of it. I'm a spender, so I have to work to save money. There you go, whiskey. There you go. Well, I mean, whiskey, I can see that though. From what I'm seeing, you do a good bit of traveling. So, just traveling itself nowadays, man, that's a good, that's gonna cost you right there. So you definitely got to have something going to get the traveling. I mean, just gas money or airplane tickets or whatever type of traveling you doing, it's gonna cost. Airplane tickets aren't cheap and gas ain't cheap, so I don't know which one's the best way. I mean, it all depends. You almost have to sit there and do the math. And then you got to think if you fly somewhere, you're still going to spend money once you fly because then you got to rent you a car or rent you a vehicle, something. You got to rent something, whether it's a freaking moped, a bike, a skateboard, who knows? You know what I'm saying? You got to rent something. So you're gonna spend money whether you like it or not. That's just the way life is, man. Nowadays, you got to save up a boat ton of money just to go on a vacation with a family, just to be able to get there, have a place to stay for a week, and save up enough money to do things plus eat. Like it becomes costly. It really does. But you see, here's the deal though, whiskey. The problem with being a spender, it's not necessarily a problem. It all depends on your lifestyle, right? But to me, the problem with it is it takes you a long time to make the money, a longer time to make the money, and it takes a lot less time to spend it if you're not careful, right? So that's the only thing about that, you know. It takes you a while to get it, and it takes a little while to spend it. It could be gone in a matter of buying one thing. Just the other day, I went to Home Depot. Right, just a trip to Home Depot as a guy is really not a good place for a guy. It's almost like Toys R Us for a kid. For a kid, right? You know, you bring a kid into Toys R Us, they're like, "Dad, I want this. Dad, I want that." Or "Mom, I want this. Mom, I want that." You know, and the next thing you know, you're almost having to tell your kid like, "Hey, that's enough. You know, you could get one thing and this and that," and then the next thing you know, they're wanting to get one of the most expensive things, and you know, but like for me, Home Depot, me being a guy, that's the worst. I could spend, let me tell you, I could walk around Home Depot and look at shit that I necessarily don't need, but I want, and just be like just fantasizing about what I could do with this if I had this, or what I could do with this if I had, you know, and I'll spend an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours walking around in Home Depot just looking at stuff that I necessarily don't have to have. But boy, it would sure would be nice to have, right? You know, like I was looking at these. So I live in Louisiana. Huh? Oh yeah. Mm. Yeah, I get that. I love to learn new things. At work, job consists of talking on the phone pretty much all day to different people, and that gets super exhausting. I can imagine how much water you'd have to drink through the day just to do that kind of a job because of how dry mouth you would probably get. That's the only thing I can see where that would suck for me. Like, I couldn't do that. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Jessica. It doesn't matter. It's no big deal. What's up, Sydney? How you doing? My bad, Sydney. I was too busy rambling on. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, Home Depot and me, oh, that's what I was saying. I went in there the last weekend, right? So I went to go get some stuff so I could spray my house for like insects, stuff like that. You know how you do that, you know, in the summertime, springtime. You're always trying to keep the bugs out, all that good stuff, right? So that's what I went for. And so as I'm in there, I live in Louisiana, so it gets hot, right? Look, guys, when I say hot, I'm not trying to exaggerate, but like you want to know how hot it gets in Louisiana? Go in your shower, turn on the nothing but the hot water, leave all your clothes on, and go take a bath. Just go take a bath with all your clothes on, nothing but the straight hot water in the shower. And that's how hot it is in Louisiana. That's the best way I can explain it. The humidity is insane. Everything else is insane. You was laughing about it? Okay, cool. Yeah, but that's how hot it gets. But back to what I was saying, I lost track. I was at the Home Depot and I saw these like air conditioner fans that that are just like stand up, right? I'm 6'2", right? So when I stand up next to it, this thing stands damn near as tall as me, right? Yeah, it gets humid as hell here too, but not as bad as there. But the 115 average daily temp sucks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't look forward to the summer anytime, anytime. Unless, I mean, really and truly, I never do. Because if you work outside, you would understand. You know what I mean? Like if you had to work in it every day like I do out in the heat, it sucks. It's a horrible feeling to have to know that you got to wake up early in the morning to go and spend your day doing that. And it's just the truth though. I mean, I hate it. I do. I mean, I like being outside, but in the summertime, I hate it. But they had these air conditioners. You're about to be in your state in a week. I'm not ready for it. In the east central part of Oklahoma here. Yeah, dude. Dude, in the summertime over here, our humidity is at least 90 or above. It's always in the 90s. It never drops. It's insane, man. And I really wish it wouldn't get that hot. I mean, shit, I can't really say anything because it is where I'm from. It is where I live, and just what it is, man. Everybody that's from here, we all grew up with this crap, and I find it's hotter now that it might just be me getting older though. But yeah, I had seen those air conditioner fans and they have like temperature settings. It's a porta-cool basically, and those things, it's like breathing water. It does, exactly. Like you're suffocating. Dude, you could be in the shade when it's hot outside and just sitting down outside, smoking a Joe or something, and the next thing you know, you're sweating. Just sitting down, dude. Sitting down in the shade. There's no field course here? What the hell? There it is. So why did it just do that? Why did it not set it at the beginning? Okay, well we're there now. But yeah, those big old Portacool fans, they have like temperatures that you could set like to 60 something degrees even if you wanted. You put like water in it and it blows really good and it feels like a freaking air conditioner. And dude, I stood in front of those things for like 15 minutes just looking at all of them. And man, I started looking at the prices of these things. Dude, the cheapest one had to be like 500 bucks, right? And I'm like, dude, if I had 500 bucks to just blow on something like this, I would be buying this son of a gun right now, putting it in the bed of my truck and going home. Because like those things just felt so good standing in front of it. Like it blew really good too. At Home Depot, yeah, I'm telling you, bro, it's. And then the tools, man, I can't even begin with the tools. Going to Home Depot, of course, they sell a lot of Milwaukee stuff, right? At Home Depot. Of course, if you go to like Lowe's, I think Lowe's is what, DeWalt. But I'm a big Milwaukee fan. I like Milwaukee, dude. Milwaukee's a really good tool brand. And I mean, they got everything under the sun. You got corded tools, you got battery operated tools, you got all kinds of crap. You've got things you don't even really need. I mean, I don't know if it was called a swamp cooler. I mean, these things look like just outside air conditioners. It's a big ass industrial one, and it was around 4K. Yeah, I ain't spending 4K. I think the one that I saw that was the biggest over there, bearded, probably cost around 1,200, if I'm not mistaken. Like anywhere from 1,200 to 1,500. I don't think anything costs that I saw more than 1,500 over there. Well, bro, those even the one that was 500 bucks, dude. I don't have a big outside patio. I have a little overhang patio in the back. It's probably about 10 by 15 with a concrete slab, and it's just L shaped. It's like the corner of my house. It's just got the freaking roof comes over, and it's shaded, but it still gets hot and under there in the summertime, right? And I was just thinking to myself, like, man, I was like, I would get so many brownie points right now if I could buy this, but Jesus Christ, those brownie points would cost so much, right? You know, I'm sitting there thinking this in my head, and I was like, dude, like if I got this, man, my old lady would love the crap out of me, probably for about 2 months, and then after that it'd wear off. I'm just saying, but that's what I was thinking. I was like, man, she would love this. I would love it. You know what I'm saying? If we're just sitting in the backyard and we're just wanting to chill out and all that stuff, we'd man, it would be so awesome. I might end up going get one. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? And just freaking replenish my money on my own, like pay, like loan the money to myself and just repay the loan. You know what I'm saying? I might do it. I don't know. I don't know. It would be so nice to have. I ain't gonna lie. Evaporative. I know the one you're talking about. I don't. They are different than industrial. They're more just kind of like a residential type of like thing. You know what I'm saying? Like for a patio, just to put under a patio with like an outdoor kitchen or something, right? But I don't think it's a swamp cooler. I know it wasn't named that. It just, like I said, it's like an outdoor air conditioner. I don't even know. You could put water and ice in some of them, and some of them might just be a freaking air conditioner unit type thing inside of it that just does some kind of cooling thing with it. I don't know. Yeah, all I know is you plug it in and let it go, and it does its thing, right? But man, it's so tempting to get that thing. It is so tempting. Oh heck, I missed some, huh? Now, how did that happen? I thought I caught everything. I missed nothing there. Yeah, but I totally need to get me one of those, man. One day. One day. One of these good days. One of these good days. May end up investing in one of those things and just let her rip potato chip, you know? I did. I knew it. Guess I cut a little too soon. Oh man, I hate when that happens. It takes longer to do things. We are now in the third field, which is shaped like a nose, I guess I would say. Like a curving nose. Straight, like off the body and curved. Oh, look at me. I thought I was still on the GPS, but I guess I wasn't. definitely need to try to get into some crawfish here. I need to start looking into making the rice fields and getting the crawfish started and all that good stuff. But I also need to have some money in order to do that. So I don't know yet what the great plan is here. Let's see as we go, I guess we'll plan it out as we go. See what happens along the way. And then we'll do what we can, right? Anybody did crawfish on it yet? Anybody did crawfish on this map yet? I've done crawfish on the Louisiana map, which is sad. I should have. I've done soybean, which soybean is a crop that Louisiana does do. Not as much. What's up, Shane? How we doing, man? It's not as much or as vibrant as it used to be back in like the 80s, 90s, say. But man, soybean is a crop that was grown in Louisiana because of the dry. You need dry, right, for soybean to grow good. You don't need a whole lot of rain. So, but lately, Louisiana's been getting drenched. How we doing tonight, Shane? Hope your week has been going good, man. See if it's gonna let me get my GPS right now, and it doesn't look like it's popping up just yet. And there it is. And there we go. Hey, Sai, what are you doing? I'm annoying you. I'll show you, annoying boy. You. Good deal, Shane. Heck yeah. Tearing into these peanuts here. Good old crop destruction there. No, they're not boiled, man. I'm not big on the boiled peanuts. I know they do it a lot down here, but I don't like the mushy taste or the mushy texture, put it that way, to the boiled peanuts. I like regular, lightly salted peanuts. I like salted too, but I like the lightly a little bit better. This is an odd shaped field. That thing just took us all the way to the end of that other field over there. So Mm. If you guys are playing this map, make sure you guys stay out of these ditches right here if you keep them, because they are deep, deep, deep. They are deep. Last time I had peanuts was at a baseball game like last year. Dude, I eat peanuts all the time. Damn, this field was plagued with two areas. What's up, Nico? Shane, have you heard from Bob Lee, man? Have you seen him lately? I didn't see him at all last weekend or through the week. What's up, Blauhe? The farm is good. The soybeans are being harvested. Everything is great. We're on Louisiana right now. We're enjoying the hot heat of October. The nice humidity is just keeping the soybeans dry for us to be able to plow them, to harvest them. So we're doing good, man. What's up with you, man? I hope everything's all right with him. That was like the first time I've ever seen that. I don't remember if he mentioned he had stuff to do, or I can't remember. What's up, Liz? How we doing? Oh, because of that. Um, no, I'm not using precision forming. I'm just. Did I cut it? Well, okay then. Yes, I did. Good deal, Liz. You kind of flustered by what? What you flustered by, Blau? Am I saying your name head? Blowheed. Am I saying it right? I'm sorry if I'm messing up your name. Yeah, I was just wondering the same thing. He normally comes in almost once, at least once, but mostly through the weekend. He might be here this weekend. Maybe us talking about him's going to show him up, right? But I haven't heard from him on Discord or anything. I haven't heard from him in the lives. I haven't even seen him in lives. Like, I thought maybe I'd see him in lives throughout the week, and man, I don't know. Yeah, I never played with precision forming before. I don't know if I can't say that I'm gonna get it and use it because I mean, I already kind of try to precision it myself, basically, if that makes any sense. But that's what makes a great farmer, man, when you could just do it on your own. Not even close, but it's all good. It's a name said with an Irish accent. Oh, if you wanted to be correct, it's Blockheed, not Head. Blockheed. I gotcha. But anything is fine. All right, man. Totally didn't mean any disrespect. I definitely, yeah. Some people's names I just destroy. I guess it could just be my accent. That's what I'm saying though. If you're wanting to try it out, then yeah. But at the same time, is it worth the hassle? That's the thing. I mean, if you're already playing with seasons, you're damn near playing precision forming already on its own. Like if you're having to plant at a certain time, plant certain fields at a certain time, plow certain fields, do this, spread fertilizer. I mean, it already tells you when the game actually already tells you when the property needs to be sprayed or how much. It's only been the case your whole life. My bad, man. I did hear that about the fertilizing once, but dude, on the rice field, you only have to fertilize once because it counts. Like once you cultivate the rice, it counts as a fert and a mulch type thing. Like there's no reason to have to. Like if you're a rice farmer, there's really no reason to have to do it. The only thing I could see that precision farming would do is help you to use maybe less seed, right? Because you don't even have to fertilize even for one time. You only got to fertilize when you plant. That's it. Cultivate, plant, and fertilize at the same time. Well, of course, that's after the first. That's after the first time. You don't even have to roll it. You don't even have to roll rice. He hasn't been in Dazas. Damn, damn, damn. It did it that time, though. Exactly, Shane. That's what I'm saying. So it would kind of be not worth it, say, I guess. I mean, for some crops it may be. All right, I have to go. Have to go and unload the load. Pipe this dude out right now. Just eating my peanuts. I may just go get the cart, bring it closer, because it's literally clear across the map right now. Somewhat. So what I'll do, just go grab that, bring it closer over here, because we are further down. It's more fun without it. I got you. I can see that. What's up, Big Red? Joseph, what's that? Mm. All right. I'm gonna just call you Heed. How about that? Head. I'll just call you Head. How about that? Is that cool with you? I'll just call you Blockhead. Or BH. I'll just call you BH. IG Red is back. Let's go. Big Red is back. All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate you. Whatever you like. All right. Cool, man. Son of a bleep. Oh, why'd I do that? I might as well. Well, no, I could fill this card up and then take it. That's what we'll do. I could fill this big bad boy up, then go and unload the other one. Doesn't pay to bring it yet. Where you going, babe? Oh, babe? What you doing? So I was giving you trouble today? Oh, babe? So I gave you trouble today? Never gives you trouble. That is a lie. Every now and then I know you gotta give you a little bit of something. I need something to drink. Once this unloads, guys, I'm gonna go get something to drink and give me a little couple puffs of a Joe. I'll be right back. How about that? So let's do this. I don't have to pause it, I don't think. I think we should be fine, right? I'll be right back. You putting chickens on your cow farm? I need stuff to do, you know. There you go. Got an hour before you get home to game. So Back. I am back. Let me see something here. Okay. Get down to, I guess it mimics real life growing up. I was always working for neighbors, relatives. While still working the family farm. Heck yeah, heck yeah. That's what's up. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing this evening? What's up, Bob Lee? We were just talking about you, man. I hadn't seen you last weekend or anything like that. I was wondering what had happened. Was hoping you was all right, dude. How you been, man? Good seeing you, man. How was your week? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Almost screwed up. Bam, 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 bam. We were just talking about him, right, Shane? Speaking of the devil, we brought him to life, baby. We was wondering what happened with the good old Bob Lee, simulation seeker. You died, but you're back. Nah, been a busy beaver lately. Boy, I tell you what. Go figure. Mr. Simulation Seeker. We thought maybe your ex had maybe like trapped you or something and had you like hidden in some kind of basement or something. Nah, I'm just kidding. We didn't think that. We didn't think that. Not at all. Oh, it's getting to be that season, huh? Well, that makes sense. Perfectly understandable. Well, we got a Louisiana map now, Bob Lee. So, of course, you could probably just about imagine which map we are playing right about now. No, 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 no. I want that. Lots of fence lines to clean up after that ice storm we had a couple weeks ago. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Kind of figured that ice storm would have had a lot of damaging stuff. Look at these wire situations. I got wires everywhere here. I wish I could just kind of do the hide them thing, but like I want mic one's gonna be hard to do because it's only so long and it's a crawl. I gotta like clear across the table, which I guess I could put it on that side, but then it would be in the way of the cup holder. I don't know. It's got on that. It would either be that or it would have to go in the back. I don't know. I really don't have a big, huge desk or anything like that, so you did notice I was playing on new map. I thought I just piped out, bro. Oh, pipe out. Good old home base map. Yep, that's right. That's what it is, dude. Getting to love the Louisiana map, bro. I'm liking it. I'm really liking it. It's pretty much like Louisiana. The fields are all odd shaped and stuff like that, and it's almost like they have it set up. It's a lot of flat land, which is a plus. Not a whole lot of trees, another big plus. Like there are trees, but look, if you look at the map, they're split up. They're not all on the line of the fields, like all along the field line. So it's pretty decent. I like it. It's a good map, dude. They did a dang good job on it. I like how they have the splits between the fields. You could combine them if you want to, which in Louisiana, this is how it is. So it's more Louisiana-like, right? Having the fields kind of like split up but by each other to where it's multiple fields instead of just one big one. It's a really good feeling map. Let me put this in because that looks awful. Back in the day, they used to have those harvesters that had the pipe that just stayed out, but you couldn't, it wasn't a hydraulic pipe. It was more like a cable and a winch pipe more than anything. You should try it, Bob. You probably would like it too. The only thing I did do different on this one, Bob, is I did start with the starter form, which gives you 98 acres of land, gives you two cattle. It gives you two cattle pastures, a horse pasture, a chicken coop, a big grain storage, and some starter equipment that you could keep if you want, or you could sell if you want. You know what I'm saying? And it gives you a truck to start with, all kinds of good stuff. It's nothing bad. Really good starter field. It's a really good starter. 98 acres. And then whenever you buy properties in a lot of places, don't get me wrong, there are a couple fields that are you buy just that field, but like there's some properties where it's multiple fields combined for like 58 acres of land for like $1 million or something like that, or 900,000 something dollars. Like it's awesome. Like when you buy a piece of property, you got to save up and you get acreage of farmland. It's really nice. There's no train, of course. I'm gonna try and get on tomorrow night. I can for a bit. I will download it and check it. There you go, man. There you go. What's happening, Michael? Long time no see, brother. How you been, man? I thought about messaging you the other day. Well, today actually. I thought about messaging you yesterday, but I was like, man, he's just probably busy. I'm not gonna bother him. I just was gonna call, like, not call, but like, message you on the old Discord and see how you were doing and make sure everything was all good because we didn't see you last weekend. Well, I can't remember if I saw you last weekend, Bob. I can't remember if you had came in like the Thursday maybe or a Friday. I know for sure you weren't there like Saturday. I know that because usually you're there, and I was like, man, I wonder what. In my mind, I was thinking like, what's up? I wonder if he's good. But then I thought maybe you were doing something with your kids or something. Know how that goes. I did a lot of house cleaning and stuff, some yard work. I did pretty good house cleaning at my house. I needed to catch up on a lot of things and got that all sorted out and caught up and all the good stuff that goes along with house cleaning, right? Always fun. Sprayed my house for insects, which is that time of year, all summer coming up. All the bugs are getting freaking excited and happy and wanting to get everywhere. And I was like, heck no, we ain't doing that. We're going to get it before that happens. I'm good, man. I can't complain. Can't complain, Mike. What you doing over there? What you all excited about? Spider-Man outfit. Let me see. Where he's at. Last weekend I was back home running a saw and a tractor. Had a huge bonfire with my dad and bro. Oh, damn, that sounds fun. That definitely sounds fun. What? Where'd you get? I want one like that. I want an outfit like that.
It's got the 6.
The 6.
Not 6, 5. I'm talking about the outfit. Oh.
Send some of my trucks and American Truck Sim in the Discord. Okay, cool. How you liking that game, Mike? Pretty fun game, huh, I bet. I've been wanting to get it. Me and Bob Lee were talking about that the other day. I think Shane was in here too talking about it, man. I've been contemplating trying to get that truck game, but I'm so nervous about downloading games on my computer and playing them. I don't know why. I can burn shit up here in New York. That's cool.
No. Yeah, got me that.
Oh yeah.
That's why I put it on. So cool. So cool.
You're so what?
I'm a poppy guy. He died. I'm a poppy guy.
I think it would be okay if you didn't start downloading a bunch of games. That's what I'm thinking. I thought the same thing because I don't really play a whole lot of games on computer. Like this is all on PlayStation, right? So it's not like I don't know. I just kind of get skeptical about it. Make sure it be running right, and not messing up my stuff as I play and all that. That's all I'm worried about. Your PC can handle it. Yeah, I know it can. Corey's told me, y'all have told me. I've just been kind of, I don't know. I have ATS, played the demo and liked it. It came up on sale on Steam a month ago, so it's ready to play. Awesome. There you go, Shane. I just wish they had like a multiplayer type thing where like you could do like team driving. That I don't know why they hadn't made it something like that. If they would do that, that would be so cool. Or you could do like a team driving type thing, you know, as a company. Like you could get together with your buddies and start up like a trucking company or something and like play and haul and make money as a team. That would be cool. I think that would. Hemming and hawing about it for a while now. Dude, me too, bro. Like ever since we had talked about it that one time, man, I've been thinking about it and thinking about it. I know I want to. Like I really, really want to get it. And it's just I just never do. I just keep talking myself out of it, I guess. And it is okay on keyboard, but it is crazy on a steering wheel. That's what I'm saying. I have a wheel, so it wouldn't be too bad. I don't use the pedals for the wheel, which I have the pedals. I just don't like. I mean, I have hardwood floors, so the damn pedals, like if I try to use the foot pedal or the brake or whatever, it's like I don't know. It's I could try it and see if it'll work. I mean, I could try it right now. Let me see. Let me see. But I don't know. I guess reverse would be just the reverse would be the brake. Let me see. I'm about to use it and see if it works. Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, what the heck? It's all in the way. Thing is, but I'd have to keep my foot on there. Let's see. Reverse. Yeah, so you gotta push kind of hard though. That's the thing. Yeah, see, I can reverse with it. I'd almost have to mount it to something. Whoa. It is pretty responsive though.
Guess what?
I'm using my foot pedals right now, so.
And you, Spider-Man, me, mine, it's all the bond.
But it's so slippery on a hardwood floor.
All Spider-Man.
Buy a small rug or under your desk and place the pedals on it. Yeah, I know, but when I push, they're so hard, the pedals, when you push them. Like, it wants to push, well, no it don't. It just wants to slide, is the main thing. I'm using the pedals right now, but I have to hold it down with my other foot, which sucks. But they're pretty responsive, though.
Yeah, fuck you,
But what?
quit talking
You?
to you.
What wheel
Talking
is it?
to you.
Just sent them. What wheel is it? The one that I have the, it's the, God, the Thrustmaster T80, I guess. It's an older one. I got it from Corey. He gave it to me, and, not a bad control. It's not bad at all. Now let's see where I'm headed here.
You ought to watch yourself on TV, bro.
Bruh. Yeah, I always watch myself on TV so that I can make sure I'm not messing up. Is that okay with you?
No,
No? Why?
because I did.
I don't care if you like it or not.
I don't think you.
Hey, 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 hey. Go throw that can in the trash, please. Logitech G29. Logitech G920 local game shop has a used one for sale. Oh, okay, cool. A G923. Oh, we're almost full again. So we have to pipe out. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and um. There might be something I could set behind it, maybe, to where it won't slide. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be right back.
That's what I run away from you. Run away to you. Gone to you. So I can't come over. What? But I'm gonna go back to you. I'm over here. Look, right now. You. I was, I was knocking Nana. She told me to stop. Keep on doing it.
You. Leave me be. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Gotta step away, be back in 30. Cool. Do you, Shane. Do what you gotta do, bruh. Get used to mapping, though. Alright. I'm back. We're back. We're gonna try to keep using, I guess, this this foot pedal thing here. We're gonna see how this continues to work, I guess. Let's set it down and let's get into the gas, eh? Some long winding fields here. Back up. Back up. Put a little pepper in your pepper. 1, 2. Back up one more good time here. Alright, there we go. And boom. And we're off. We're off to the races straight away. Let's pipe that dude in. Making some progress on the fields, guys. Got to make that progress. Gotta grab you a Pepsi and a cheese bun. If anybody wants to join in the Discord and just chit chat a little bit, I'll be in there. Let me set it up. Come and hang out. Come and hang out. It's your boy. Let's go. Might be a little easier to kind of chit chat with, you know.
Opening the door and then keep hot. Okay, let's
What up?
open the door.
Oh, you know, just chilling. Chilling like a villain.
Yeah, I didn't make it on last week at all.
Yeah, I know. I saw that, man. I was like, I wonder what the hell was going on, man. I was like, dude, what? Hopefully he's good. I was, like I said, I thought about sending you a message on Discord, but then I seen it had your little busy symbol on it, and I was like, man, he might not even see it.
Oh,
So,
I was fucking busy, bro. Stupid goddamn trees. I'm sick of trees.
hey, do you notice on this map? There's not a whole lot of trees in the way. I
Hey,
like it.
going back. If you guys go play that forest map, don't expect me to be joining the fucking trees.
It's that bad, huh?
Oh
Jeez.
my god, dude. They knocked down. I bet you we have. Well, just last weekend, we probably cleaned up 8 cords, like bush cord, of
Hmm.
fucking just wood that fell into the field.
Jeez. All from the ice?
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's wild, dude.
That's crazy.
Oh, it destroyed one of my buddies. He had like a maple syrup operation. His maple trees just got fucked.
And, and you missed it, dude. Well, you might have been here that weekend. That wasn't this past weekend. The weekend before that, we had got so much rain on Thursday that I had rained out. I think you had came that weekend though. I got rained out on Thursday early morning, bro. I came straight home. Like I didn't even do anything. I just got dressed, got to work, got soaking wet. I got home,
Yeah, yeah.
I took a shower, and it took me a freaking long ass. I went right back to bed, dude. Like it was wonderful. It was the best
Okay.
feeling ever.
I don't want to fucking hear you talk about it, you bastard.
It was awesome. It was freaking awesome, dude. But we caught a lot of rain yesterday too, dude. Like lately they've been having a lot of rain over here that's just been torrential, like flash flood warnings and stuff like that. Like, but it was all like yesterday. Cause like Tuesday night, dude, it rained all night. I'm talking about thunderstorming and raining all night. I woke up and it was still thunderstorming and raining. And I drove all the way to work. It was still thunderstorming and raining. And I live an hour away. I was like, dude, it's gonna rain for like all day possibly. And sure enough, man, we ended up not raining out though yesterday. Some guys did, but I ended up staying all day. Like I probably could have rained out, but I just fucking stayed. I was like, fuck it. I didn't do anything but just get paid, really. I mean, why
Well,
leave if you could just stay and barely do shit and get paid? It was just made for a long day, you know what I mean?
well, I would have stopped 2 weeks in a. Well, that would have been 2 weeks in a row getting rained every
Yeah, I
day.
didn't want to miss another 10 hours. I was like, 10 hours is a good bit, dude. I was like,
Yeah.
nah, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make my 40. I said and it was supposed to rain today a lot from what they had said, but it actually didn't rain. It didn't, like, I guess we got everything the day before. So,
Shit.
yeah, I was like, I thought to myself, if I'm gonna rain out, I'm gonna do it on a Thursday, not Wednesday. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna
Yeah,
do it where I get the long weekend. I'm not gonna fuck myself. And I had it planned out. I would have used a vacation day. If I'd have got rained out, I'd just still got paid and just went home. I'd just fucking said fuck it.
yeah, because it sucks when you gotta do that 2 weeks in a row. Well, fuck man, it's been nice though. Like a lot the hours I've been putting in with work. Holy shit! I think I made almost like double a paycheck this week.
Jeez, you don't have to work next week, man. You can just take the week off.
Yeah, well, I gotta do it again. So
Golly.
I
Oof.
don't know, it's crazy. We're almost getting there though. Like I think if I stick at it again this week,
Uh-huh.
it should be probably most up. They're not coming in as high and heavy as they were. Well, but I don't have anybody helping me next week either. So
Oh, yeah. It's
we'll see
just
how
you.
that goes.
Well, make the best of it, I guess. That's all you can do.
No, they got some other shit going on. I guess they're sending this other guy out to Alberta or something. There's a big job going on out there. So
Mm.
it's fucking
Yeah, so dude, this
ridiculous.
Louisiana map, when you start with a start farm, dude, it gives you like the fields I'm doing is all the fields it gives you. It gives you 98 acres of property.
98.
98 acres.
Jesus, that's
That's a
pretty good
lot
start
of,
farm.
yes, dude. Hell yeah. You can't beat that with a stick, man.
And you get all the equipment and
You
everything
get
with it.
equipment like that cart, that grain cart that's on my tractor. It gives you that to start with, so I just kept that. I sold a lot of the stuff it gave me. I got a different harvester. It gives you a Kloss, which, first of all, I don't know why the fuck it gave you a Kloss harvester in Louisiana. Because Kloss really isn't big in Louisiana at all. Matter of fact, I
Should have been
never.
like the old John Deere or something. Probably would have been a good start one.
Right. But it started you with a Kloss. So I sold the Kloss and got. I didn't get the big case harvester. I just got like the other one. What is it? The 8170 or something. That's what I'm rolling with right now. And I got the tractor. I sold. It gives you two tractors to start with. I think it gives you like a Dutes 4, which is another weird tractor for Louisiana.
Yeah, what's up with
I
the
don't know, dude.
German
Like,
equipment?
yeah, I don't fucking know. Like, they got mixed up with like Louisiana, and then the other one was Massey, I think. Which Massey isn't bad. They do have Massey at Louisiana.
Yeah, like Massey, Case, John Deere, and like
Kubota. You know, on shit
Kubota
like that,
light, maybe.
JCB. I mean,
Yeah.
JCB is there, but you don't really see many JCB tractors. You mostly
No.
see them
No.
in like telehandlers, something like that.
Oh, fuck! I meant to get a picture of it there the other day. I was at my buddy's place. He had an old Versatile you would have appreciated.
Oh man.
Oh, I'd say it was in good shape, dude. I was like, Jesus Christ! I'm like, did you just restore that? Like, what happened? He's like, no, man, we just pulled it out and gave it a good wash. I was like, holy shit! Had like 5,000 hours on it, but it looked like they had just pulled
It
the
would
thing out.
sure be cool if this game just was hiding Versatile from us and puts it in a later update. That'd be so freaking cool.
That'd be sick, yeah.
Because
Oh,
Versatile is a damn good tractor.
They should like slowly, like if they're not gonna roll it out at the beginning of the game, instead of having like um, downloadable content like they do, they should do like just slowly update the game with different tractors. You know, during these update rollouts, why can't they roll out like a couple different tractors, different
Um,
things, and not
yeah,
necessarily have to be a mod? You know what I mean? It'd just be a base game thing after that.
that would be too easy for them to figure out, though, right? Yeah,
Well,
that'd be too obvious. So you're not gonna do that. Stupid.
why would we want you to have it base game?
Yeah. We gave you all that base game last game. We're gonna take some. Cause I mean, shit. Fucking
What's up with this map, anyways? Is somebody like Somebody's watching your streams, bro. They
What you?
have to be.
Why?
I was thinking, like, because I seen you, because they just came out with this fucking Louisiana map. They came out with the crawfish. Like, somebody's watching your streams, I swear.
A lot of people probably are, dude.
Well, somebody from Giants is what I mean. Like,
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. They're
because
listening, dude.
they are fucking right. They are because
They're
like they
like,
came out with
holy
the
shit,
crawfish.
they're like, this dude obviously knows his shit about farming here. We need to listen in, guys. They just haven't expressed, if they do sub, they just haven't like made it
Them spoken
known
up.
yet. They're not, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And if they do watch, they haven't sub, but they watch, dude. Because if I look, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, I was looking at my analytics, and I have more watch time hours from non-subscribers than I do subscribers.
Oh, no doubt.
You
I'm
get what
sure
I'm
there's lots of
saying?
people who just check in and they watch and then they don't even
They
think about
come,
subscribing or
yeah,
nothing,
they
right?
just keep coming back, but they don't sub. Yeah, it's like, well, what the hell? Check this out. We're gonna see. I don't know why I'm
Well,
going up.
if you're in here right now, hit the sub button.
Yeah, do your job. Do the deed.
Come on, man,
Hit.
just do it.
Do the deed. Hit the subscribe, bro.
Oh, I was speaking to this guy the other day. He worked for Nike. He said, "Just do
Yeah.
it."
Said he knew Michael Jordan.
Oh fuck!
There we go.
Well, my son told me a joke the other day. It was pretty morbid, but it was funny.
I'm gonna show
He was
you
like,
the only thing. Oh my bad. Go ahead. I was
"Oh,
lagging.
well." I was just saying that my son told me a joke the other day, kind of morbid, but it was like, I've got a psychiatrist, used to work for Nike, and I started telling him I was thinking about killing myself. All he said was, "Just do it."
So
Terrible.
this is the shed and everything. Like this, it gives you this house, all this property, the barn, like the shed, the little freaking Kwanzaa huts, and then you also have this. Like, if it wouldn't be for my dual tires, I could get in here because it's
But you
so
gotta back
thin.
everything in.
Yeah, I gotta back this in. If I had a truck with a trailer, it'd be better. But like,
Well, you took the duals off, you'd be fine.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I want the duals, dude. It wouldn't be Louisiana without fucking. You need duals in Louisiana. Trust me.
Thanks everywhere.
You need duals in Louisiana.
You guys have no freaking rock either. You just sink and sink. And sink.
Exactly. So if you only had like a, I mean, don't get me wrong, it would probably be a little less weight, but that tractor still weighs a good bit without duals, and you would definitely fucking sink.
Yeah, I guess if you were like, you don't probably see a lot of guys down your area running like rice and canes. Then
Doing what?
those rice and cane type, you don't even know what they are.
No, what are you talking about?
They're like the really thin, tall. They're like what they would use on like a rice and cane tractor.
Oh, well, they do. The thin tires?
They're thin, but they're like a regular tractor tire. They're
Yeah.
probably like,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know, 8
They're
inches
real
wide.
skinny and tall. I know
Yeah,
what you're talking about. Yeah, they have them. But just like the forming that like even on the game, like for the forming I'm doing, like soybean and rice, they don't use that shit. The only thing they'd use for rice is like if they're water leveling, they'd put puddling tires, which are the iron metal tires with the spikes.
yeah.
Like if you're making, because technically in rice fields, whenever you flood, you ditch, you make ditches in your fields. When I say ditches, you take a ditcher, which like is like this freaking, I don't know how to explain it. It's this freaking trencher like that just throws the dirt. Like you get in the,
Oh, I've seen them
you
from
fucking
Mexico
get
and
down at an angle and you just make ditches through your field for your water to flow.
that's what covers all your tractors in mud.
Right.
Them fucking things, they just
Fuck yeah, it throws some fucking muddy water and dirt and all that everywhere. What's up, Mopar?
yeah, they use them over in Holland too, but they have these great big fucking like V trenchers. You seen them?
No. It might
Yeah,
even be close to the same as the ones we use because they're all pretty much identical. They do the same shit, really.
it's the same design, but they're just massive.
Yeah,
They're like 8 feet wide and they go like 4 feet deep. They're crazy.
yeah. Like I said, dude, it's like for what the only time we use like puddling we call them puddle tractors. Like it's a really tiny, the smallest tractor the farmer would have, older tractor. You know, nothing like the case that I'm driving right there. You wouldn't put puddling tires on it. I mean, you could, but it doesn't pay to. You just get you like an old 70 something model tractor, throw some fucking tires on it, like that metal tires, and go to ditching. You know, because then it weighs a lot less and it will not get stuck. I promise you.
Yeah, you're not gonna bury the fucking thing.
No,
What's up, Mopar? Mopar.
you just hanging out, huh?
Hey, did you ever get your internet back, buddy? I guess you
But
must
you
have.
are right. Now that you're saying that, dude, within the time that I talked about crawfish and the time that I talked about, man, it'd be great if they had a Louisiana map and I was expressing it
Yeah,
like really, really strongly. All of a sudden, it's like a week later for
there it
both
is.
of the things I'm talking about. It's like, bam, here we go.
I'm telling you, dude, they like either pushed it forward in their modding thing, like you know how they like go through their mods and have to like
Yeah, because how long's the game been out?
pay them.
You know what I mean?
I mean, now it's what coming up on 5 or 6 months
It's
anyway.
been out a half a year almost, right? So, yeah, because it came out in November and we're in the 5th month already. So that's a half a year already. And don't get me wrong, there's still not a whole lot of mods for as long as the game came out. Don't get me wrong, there's a good bit now. There's a lot more mod. Let me put it to you this way: there's a lot more mods in this game now than they had when 22 came out, because 22 seemed to take a little longer for mods, but now they're spitting fucking mods out for this game left and right now.
Well, I
Especially
know.
after especially after like Easter. It's just been
Well, I
crazy.
haven't been on in like I don't know what. It's been a week or two. It's been a hot minute.
Hmm.
But like, I get on there. There's like, oh my god, there's so many new mods. I'm like, what the hell?
I'm just
I'm
waiting.
never like, I don't even care anymore. I'm just not even looking at them.
Yeah, I'm just waiting though for them to. You remember how I was talking about the crawfish mod? How the boats are not realistic at all. Like they need to do a better job on the boat. I'm waiting for that update to come out with a different boat. Watch. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
No. Yeah. Because we talked about that 2 weeks ago. Pretty sure
Exactly.
it was when I was on
So I'm
last time.
waiting.
When I
Watch.
first
If there's
started
gonna
doing
be an update, it's gonna be because updated the boat to look more realistic. Blah blah
it.
blah.
Well,
Because
and I
that's
want
all
to
it
see
really
it
would
become a
take.
harvester. I want to see it be a proper harvester where you go in the field and you make passes and you're collecting your crawfish because that's what you would do, right?
Yeah, that would be
You get the
cool.
flat.
That
You get your
would be
flat
cool.
bottom with your like fucking like what do you have? Like a wheel on the back that just pushes you along?
You
Or
either have it on the back or the front. It either pulls or pushes you. It's a hydraulic wheel. What's up, Harvesting
yeah,
King? How we doing today, bud? But yeah, dude, that would be
hard.
cool. And what
I,
they need to incorporate too, because right now it's really unrealistic. The way you play with seasons, they need to make it to where it actually falls within a crawfish season. Like starting in, say,
right, yeah.
January, because that's around the time when crawfish farmers start forming crawfish, right? Late December, January. So you could say January would be your starting point and run it all the way until July, to the beginning of July, or up until July, say June, end of June. You could sell all the way to June and do it like an actual crawfish season. And then from July all the way through December, you can't grow anything. The production, whether you have it on or off, would just automatically not do anything, right?
Yeah, yeah. Just like it would be in real life.
Exactly. And if
Well,
they
yeah, because
do,
you're not going to be in there
and if they do a
harvesting your
harvesting
fields.
part of it, like you're saying, if they do a harvesting thing of it, where the boat actually goes and you're driving in the field and you're catching it with the cages, which would be freaking cool as shit. Everyone would fucking love it, I think. But
I think so.
if you did do it that way, then make it to where you have to actually have an actuated thing to be able to flood your fields to put water in, because your water is where the crawfish live in, not just on dry land. So
Well, yeah,
you
they would have to
make it to where it's
incorporate.
flooded with the stalks of the rice, like the rice
Yeah,
field still cut before you plant again. And or they could do it like real life, because half the time some people don't even like they don't even do a crop of rice until the following year after crawfishing, right? So in other words, make it to where like you could have crawfish boats set up, but on the one let like the fields that you're not gonna like the ones you're gonna crawfish, make sure those are the ones that you don't harvest that year, and then you harvest those the following year, and you flip flop your ponds around between, or your crawfish production between your fields. In other words, it's like instead of planting soybean on your fields every year, the same fields, flip flop it. You know, one year
yeah,
you're doing
yeah.
rice, the next year you're doing crawfish on this field, and then you could vice versa. You could just switch between fields. You know, that's how we do it down here. We don't just fucking put crawfish
Okay,
production down and.
here's here's a question I have for you. Do does crawfish fertilize the field? Does that like
I
does it
mean,
help with
not.
that?
I mean, not necessarily. It's just an animal that grows. They actually probably
Well, I know,
hurt
but
it. Well, they actually probably hurt it because they eat the stubble. You follow what I'm
well,
saying? So they
but do
feed the
they?
vegetation of the rice stubble. They eat that, so they destroy it probably more than they'd fertilize it.
Yeah, they don't. Their excrement doesn't really do anything with it.
No,
So,
hell no. It ain't even enough, dude. It wouldn't be enough for that.
well, if they
If
eat it all, I mean, it's got to go somewhere. They can't
Yeah, but I
fucking.
mean they're not. It's not like it's technically in the water. They live in the ground, in the water. You understand what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. I know. I
They're
just.
pretty deep though. That's not like, it's probably deeper than a plow. You know what I mean? With deep. I
Mm,
mean, I don't know exactly how freaking deep, but I'm just saying it's it's technically that I don't see where that actually fertilizes anything. Because if that was the
well, I
case,
guess it.
farmers wouldn't fertilize with fertilizer. They'd just grow crawfish and never fertilize
That's,
their fields whenever. You know what I mean?
well, I just wondered how the. I guess how it got started in the first place. A guy who just decided when his rice fields were empty to just grow crawfish. I guess.
Well, I mean, where we live at over here, it's an abundance of a creature. Whenever like, if you
What's
got to
up?
realize, like, when it
Hey,
floods in
what's up, man?
people's yards in the country, it's literally, you see nothing but the freaking
I
crawfish
see
in the
y'all
yard.
smack music, but I
Well,
can't hear
so
y'all.
if you
I
were
don't
to
know
leave
what
your
the deal
field
is.
and it was flooded like on its own, would they just naturally get in there and take over?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, up
Yeah.
until a certain point. I mean, there's a such way that you could like automatic like outfish them, I guess you would say. the population.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's a way you
Get ahead
could
of
do
them.
that.
Hello.
What's up, Mopar?
Yeah, we
Oh,
can hear you,
nothing.
man. What's up?
Nope,
What
nothing.
in the hell is going on?
I hear you,
Same old.
Mopar, but he can't hear us, I guess. Hold
Can you
up.
not hear us?
Check something. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm about to look and see if
I
something.
can hear him. I know.
I hear him, yeah. So I know he's not muted then.
No, it must be his headphones. Headset or something.
It might be his settings in his Discord if he's got.
Oh, it could be.
He might have to set it to his headphones.
Sounds like a good meal when it gets flooded. Oh, it definitely is Harvesting King. You just don't know, bro.
I don't know.
Isn't he from
Oh.
down your area? Is that
Who's that? Harvesting King?
or is that somebody different?
Harvesting King, I think, has been hanging out. I've seen him at least a good 2 weeks in here now, for sure. Maybe a little longer.
Yeah, I've seen him around. He was here.
Yeah,
when I
I've
was
seen
here
him in a
last
lot
time.
more. I've seen him in some other streams too, yeah. Where are you from, Harvesting King? Mopar, we hear you if you could hear us.
Oh, he's gone now. He left.
Oh, okay.
Trying to figure
I hope
it
you
out.
don't think that we were ignoring him.
No, I doubt he does. He probably hear the stream, but
Can you
We're
message him
just
in
so far
Discord and
behind.
let him know we hear him? That we were telling him that we could hear him. He just couldn't hear us. I don't want him to think we were ignoring him, just in case. New Mexico. That's true. You did tell me that. I think he did tell me that. He's from New Mexico.
New Mexico. Okay. Oh, there he is.
But I don't think he would think we would intentionally not talk to him. I think he knows better than that. But dude, they've got so many people playing this map now, Bob. Like in the last week, dude. Like almost
Man,
everybody.
you're becoming an influencer, you know?
I love it, dude. I love it though. It's a good thing. It's a good influence though. I mean, the Pepsi's maybe a little bit of a you know what I'm saying? But I mean, as far as that goes with the game, it's definitely having a good impact. If it is me, I don't know if it's me. Maybe it's people that just already thought of that. I don't know. But it sure is funny that I don't remember seeing Crawfish in 22 or any of the other games, to be honest with you, that they
He
had.
says he can't hear us. I see he's in your chat there. I just messaged him, but
Okay.
I don't know. Sorry about that. Mopar, I don't know what's up. Did you check your Discord settings, dude? It might be if you check your Discord sound settings.
I'm gonna show you in a second, Bob, what I'm talking about, this fucking field and the price. Don't get me wrong, you get a lot of acreage for the price. It's about right. The price of the with the acreage, they got some pricey properties, but when you buy it, you get some fucking property, and it's all farmland though, which is good. You know how you had to do on Riverbend and like freaking like expand your fields into big ones? On this map,
Yeah.
dude, you don't technically have to do that. Watch,
They're
I'm gonna,
already fairly big.
dude, watch
They look
this.
pretty big. They're just long, eh?
They're oblong, but hold on. Look at this. Look at this map. Look at field 4.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
55 acres, all farmland. 1,340,000. Look at field 1. 52.69 acres, 1,279,000. Right? Or you could do 24.
Those
But
are huge.
But look, if you get 24, you get all this farmland. It's 49 acres. It's all split up, but it's still 49 acres into smaller fields shaped.
Oh
And
yeah, yeah.
you see what I'm
So
saying?
those are they're just one hunk of property, but they're like all kind of.
But once you buy that property, is yours. You know what I mean? See,
I like
like
the way they split 'em
23
up.
is a few fields, so you get a bunch of fields, 39 acres for less than $1 million, right? Or you could come over here, see these are kind of small, but like 14 is 4.78 acres. Like, why would you want to fuck with this little 14 when you could get a freaking 54-acre field? You know what I'm saying? Or a 43-acre field. Or you come over here to 24, like I said, you get 49 acre, and it's all farmland. Like there's no
But
trees in the way. I mean, don't get me wrong,
one
there
thing I
might be a
like
tree or
about
two.
this is like you can
Oh
buy, like,
shit!
say you bought 24, then you drop like you could drop a farm on 24, you could drop a farm on, they're all with all those different fields.
Yes, you could do
You
that.
could do all
Yeah.
sorts of different shit, right?
Hell
Like,
yeah.
if you had cattle, you could have grass, and then you could also have
Yes.
whatever.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah,
It's
I like
fucking it's fucking really nice. The way it is set up, dude, it is nice.
there's no hills. It's just flat land.
Flat land, dude. Easy to put crawfish pond, like rice. I say crawfish. I keep saying crawfish ponds, but like rice fields, easy to do them. Easy, easy. You ain't got to worry about the field being too oblong. Don't get me wrong. They have one little spot I did notice on this game that isn't quite so Louisiana like, because they have a freaking hill that we would consider a mountain with some farmland on the other side. There's no rolling hill like that in Louisiana unless you're way up north.
That's
You
more
know?
Montana.
Yeah, but even up north Louisiana isn't that hilly.
Interesting. Well, I mean,
But most of this entire map you could damn near make crawfish field. I mean, rice fields.
pretty cool. Yeah,
Can't
doesn't
hear
like
y'all.
there's no
Not sure
trees
what's
at all.
up.
He's- Yeah, I don't
Not
know,
sure
dude.
why you can't hear us, because we hear you. We could hear
Oh.
you when you come in.
You know what? Could be like I did to myself the other night. I have a volume knob on my headphones, and I fucked around and fucked around and fucked around. I could not figure out why my headphones weren't working, and I just had to turn the volume up. So check that.
It was just the knob.
It was just literally the knob on my stupid freaking headphones. So
Well, it could either be that or even the volume on the actual computer settings.
What is up?
yeah.
What's up? Can you hear us?
Hey.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All
Freaking
right.
Windows.
Yeah, you gotta love it.
Windows had an update and it screwed my settings.
Wow,
Yeah, I
dude.
wondered about that. I was gonna say maybe your settings were backwards again or something. Good to
Windows
see you.
loves doing
I
that,
hear
dude.
you. Well, every
Man,
time it updates or the game updates, my wheel needs to be not recalibrated, but like
what up, Shane?
Shane's back.
It's the Shane and Dara.
Hey, Cajun.
Yeah, what's up?
You like spooky games?
They're all right. The only spooky game I ever really played was like Dying Light, I guess.
Oh, I play a game called Phasmophobia.
Hmm. How's that?
It's pretty good. I got 400 and something hours in it.
Jesus Lord.
Must be all right.
I did a video today. It'll be out tomorrow in the morning.
Sounds like me whenever I'm playing my baseball game before I used to stream, dude. I used to put so many damn hours into baseball and football, it was pathetic. Matter of fact, I did play a little bit of football last night.
I played college football. They had it free on Game Pass, and I was playing it. I played it for shit. I don't know.
It's a good game. Really,
I've been playing the hell out of that.
that shit looks like you're
Rocket
watching a
League,
real
League.
game on TV, the way they have them settings on that thing. I like it better than Madden, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Did you
Well,
ever get
we-
into Rocket League at all? Either one of you guys?
No.
I've played Rocket League. I thought about getting back into it. I did see one of my buddies that played it a lot with me back then. He was playing it
I play it.
2
I
nights
like
ago.
playing
kind of getting back
I'm
into
not
it
that
myself.
great at it. He's really good at it. My buddy Rick is pretty good at it. He used to play soccer, but he's really good at. I just can't time the ball in the air with like he can, like
Oh fuck,
jumping
I
at
can't
it
do that
and
shit. Yeah.
aiming it where you want. Like he's really good with that shit.
I'm like a top rank gold maybe at the best. I'm like not like a platinum or any of that shit, right? But I like playing. I just like having fun getting in there playing. I don't give a shit if I win.
How's Bob doing?
Hey,
How's Bob doing?
oh, fucking busy. I'm good though. I'm good
I
though,
hear
man.
you.
Yeah, Bob
I asked
That's
disappeared
Cajun
on.
about you the other day.
We were, that's what I was just telling. We were talking about him last weekend. I was like, "Where the fuck Bob at, dude? This is unheard
Yeah.
of, bro. Bob is usually at least in here for a little while, at least. Even
Oh man,
I can't even
I
believe
know.
he didn't think about like, I wonder what the hell Cajun and them are doing this weekend.
I
Huh?
did. I did. No,
I'm,
I did.
I guarantee you he was like, cause I
I was
know,
like,
dude.
fuck. I was out there chopping wood up, and I was thinking about it. I was like, oh fuck. You know what? This is something Cajun would hate.
Fuck that, dude. I wouldn't be chopping it with no axe. That's for sure. We would have
No,
so.
fuck the axe. No axe. Fuck that.
Well, I thought maybe
All
y'all
onion.
were doing it old school over there, man. You never know.
Oh God, no, no.
He had to give
No.
him a big blue ox.
And then Shane him didn't want to tell us he had won the freaking thing. We were talking about that the other night. Like in Gold was on, the guy that gift like did the giveaway, and Shane won the control like the
Oh yeah,
stick.
yeah, yeah.
And I was in Gold's live. I think we were, well, it might have not even been Gold's live. It might have been Bearded maybe. But dude, we were in somebody's live and we were all talking about it. Gold was in there and he was talking like we are right here in the live. And he was like, I was like, yeah, it's just kind of funny, Shane's a really good buddy of mine, been hanging out with me like pretty much since day one, since I started streaming. And this dude literally won the thing and didn't say anything until I finally asked, like, hey, I wonder, does anybody know who won the giveaway for? And Shane just busts out a little, and like, just normal. He's just like, oh, I did. And I'm like, oh, really? You're not, dude, if I'd have won that shit, I'd have been like, first thing when I came in here, like, guess who's got a new stick? You know what I mean? Like,
Well, and now I know why he's getting the wheel, because that stick goes great with that
it
wheel.
will be,
So.
bro. Hell yeah.
Oh wait, Shane, you're not. No, Shane, you're not on console. You're on PC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I know this. I fucking almost got myself in trouble with Nacho, because he asked me about that farm stick on the PS5. I was like, yeah, because I looked it up quickly on Google. I was like,
Oh,
yeah,
I did
it
that
says
the
it works.
first thing. It don't work. Everywhere I
It
look
don't
said
work.
it don't. But in the Discord, if you look, I think Crofter put it today or yesterday. He did put something about sticks getting made for PS5. Like,
Well, that's good.
that's gonna be coming out.
Well, I mean, it's a pretty popular game. There's probably enough people that would spend if they don't make it overpriced.
Well, yeah,
There's
that's the
probably enough
problem.
people.
You know what aggravates the shit out of me? They make a stick like that. It probably doesn't even cost much to program it and all that. They probably, and
Yeah.
and they build it. It's made of fucking plastic and shit. And then they want to sell it to you for like $150. Bitch, the fucking that's half a PlayStation. Like it's a
Yeah.
controller, dude. You don't
Well,
you
this
you sell
920,
a
it
controller
costs
for
me-
you sell a DualSense controller for the PlayStation for $75, but you want me to pay double that for just a stick? Like what
Dude,
the fuck?
This 920, when I bought it, it came with the wheel and everything. It was like 300 and some dollars. I forget how much.
Dude,
it was
that's the
exactly.
price of an actual system though.
I know.
That
I was
doesn't
like,
make any
Jesus.
sense. I understand that it's the luxury of having a stick, but at the same time, it doesn't have to be priced like that. I guarantee you, here's the deal. If they would price it at a decent freaking price, they would make more money because more people would buy it. Like some people don't get it because of the price. Like if they would actually like put the price at like maybe $100 max, people would probably buy it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't
yeah,
understand why it's got to be 150 to 300 fucking dollars. I don't give a damn if it's got 10, 12 buttons on it. It doesn't matter. It's a button, dude. It's made of plastic. You know what I mean? It's like the controllers for PlayStation are $75 or $65, right? Somewhere within there. And the way they're made, they're piss poor made, dude. I've done had to buy 4 controllers from a PlayStation because of stick drift.
Oh
It's,
yeah.
you know
Oh,
what I
yeah.
mean?
Shit.
Xbox aren't any better at all. They're terrible. Like, yeah. controllers are
Thrustmaster is
shit.
coming out with one in June. Oh, no, don't go in there. Do not go in there. That is the deepest ditches. Dude, the ditches in Louisiana map are deep as shit. You hear me? You do not want to get in them because I almost got stuck with a tractor in my planter.
Guy. Sorry, I'm playing Rocket League now, and this guy's gonna be an asshole.
Mr. Sealy P put out a vid about it. I think it's about to be 100 or 125. I think. That's what I'm saying. 100's not bad, I would say, but anything more than 100 for that, dude, I hope
even 100, if it's decent quality, like if they make it like decent quality, 150 isn't terrible, but it's got to be like really decent.
Yeah,
like really
for
good.
that price, yeah, that's half of a console. You get what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
It's the same.
Be
It
really
ain't
good.
no different than a controller. Put it that way. It ain't. It should be just a little bit more pricey than a controller because of the convenience, but it shouldn't be double the price of a controller. That's stupid.
No.
It's not like it's VR or something. They to me they go out of fucking hand with the VRs too, bro. Like I bought my PlayStation 5 for $400, right? And
That's
then
cheap.
And then that is cheap for a console. That's cheap, and they're gonna fucking sell a fucking VR for $350. You talking about the thing that adds on to it? Come on, bruh.
Yeah.
What are you doing? I mean, I get that it's virtual reality, but like $200 is enough for that. $350? Come on, man. You can't
Well-
you can't just wear them themselves and play a game. You know what I mean?
Well, the only reason I didn't get a PS5 is it was $500, and I'm like, I'm not spending that. I've got a damn high-priced computer. Why spend $500 on a damn console?
Put it this way: it's $500 if you're getting the disc version, which I was probably. I think I can't remember. I might have paid close to 500. I don't remember. The only reason I don't remember, I actually bought it with my TikTok money, dude. I used to do a lot of TikTok stuff, and people used to gift me money and gift me money and gift me money. And I just saved it on a PayPal, and I said, well, when the PS5 comes out, I'm going to just buy that. And that's what I did, man. I literally bought my PS5 with TikTok money. I spent maybe $100 out of my pocket. And
Can you buy me a PS5 with your TikTok money?
I'm already out. I don't go on TikTok like that anymore. And even whenever I did go on TikTok, it wasn't like the old TikTok, like where like my old lady has a lot of people that followed me from like on TikTok from her. So that's kind of what helped me.
You were just like being a grifter off her TikTok then.
No. It was just the people that knew her knew me because they seen me in her TikToks. And I had made a TikTok, and the reason I got TikTok was because of COVID. I was stuck in a room by myself for a whole fucking week, and I was bored, and I was like, man, I guess I'll just make a TikTok. I had nothing else I could do, and I was like, I needed 1,000 followers to go live. My old lady had like 300 something thousand. So I was like, man, go on your TikTok and tell your people to come follow me, man. I said, just tell them to give me enough to go live to where I have something to do, you know? Because I got tired of just like literally, you think to yourself, even what's up, Herd? What's up, Green? My bad, y'all. I'm just blurting around. You're not paying that.
Herd.
What's up, Nelson Munoz? Man, I'm so behind, bro.
Oh, that's different, Nelson. Nelson Munoz.
What I was going to say was, I bought a Xbox Series S because I got it for $250.
Well,
Yeah,
you
those
got
Series S's, they're not too bad either.
They're
'cause
not,
that was
yeah.
They
the
just
one
ain't got a
with,
lot
like,
of very memory.
yeah, they're not. You can add on to them though, same
Mhm.
as like a
Yeah, you gotta
PS5.
buy. You gotta buy. Remember what PlayStation 2 used to have, where you had memory cards. That's what
Yeah,
you got to get for the Xbox to get more
it has
memory.
a memory card.
It plugs into the back of it. I looked it up.
You gotta be kidding me! It doesn't do like a SD or a fucking.
Does it come with
It's
a game genie?
no.
That's
um,
crazy though. It has its own own special memory card.
yeah, I mean, I
It's
think
got
it's
its
like
own lifestyle.
I want to
Well,
say it was 2 terabytes is what I was thinking,
it's not
Oh well,
bad at
shit,
least.
hell yeah, that's good. That's decent.
but it was
But like, still, the
150
fact that
bucks,
they
and I'm
make it
like, oh.
specific.
Well, that's the thing. You
That's
see, when you're buying those consoles like that, if you get like the pros with the terabyte or 2 terabyte, you're literally paying for the memory. That's all.
Hmm.
I mean, that's good though in a way. At least you know that that's what you're paying more for.
Yeah, I like my Xbox. I'm not a big Xbox guy. I'd rather have PlayStation, but hell, for the money, you can't beat it.
PlayStation is king over Xbox. I don't give a damn what anybody says, bro. Because I've had an Xbox, and for one, I can't stand the controllers.
Hmm.
They're. Why would you make an ob-shaped fucking like? It just feels more natural for
ah,
me to have my thumbs even than to have one
Hmm.
altered up compared to the
I
other.
agree. I agree. I
You
agree
know,
100%.
that right there took me some getting used to when I got an Xbox because I had a PlayStation 3 before my Xbox One. The only
Hmm.
reason I got an Xbox One was because it was hard to find a PS4 when they first came out. Like you couldn't fucking get one, just kind of like the PS5 was. So I was calling around. I was like, "Y'all got an Xbox One or a PlayStation 4? Whichever one y'all got, I'll take."
oh,
You know, I just wanted the newer thing. And one place was like, "Yeah, we got one here," and it was like freaking 40 miles from my house. And I was like, "Can y'all please put it on hold? I'm on my way." And I was like, "I'm coming get that son of a bitch."
I was so tired last night. I was sitting in the chair and I fell asleep in the chair and slept 2 hours in the chair.
Damn. Where is the world? Okay, hold on, trying to form here at the same time with these zigzags.
oh my god! Oh, this guy I'm playing with is so fucking bad.
What on Rocket League?
Yes. We're
Oh,
already losing. It's three. Like we're a minute and 15 seconds into the game. We're already down by 4.
oh God, y'all are done.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is terrible.
Y'all are done. Where is the
I do.
world have you? Where in the world have you staying at tonight, Heard? I did see that, Heard. I did read somewhere on your stuff where, um, you said you were gonna be like I guess just going live, right? You were taking a little breather
Oh.
from content because you didn't know where you'd be at and all that. So he was thinking about selling his farm and all that he was saying.
Who's selling whose farm? Oh, like
Heard, heard,
Heard's
heard was
channel.
saying about talking about selling his farm and I guess living on the road or something. He was saying. That's what it sounded like. I might be wrong. Could be wrong.
Oh, dang.
Shit, I wish I could do all that.
All right. Let's quit this game. You guys are all conceding. Concede now, because we're like down by fucking 6 already.
Mm.
6-0, boys. 6-0.
Jeez,
Here
that's
we
a bad
go.
score, bro.
I need better teammates to
What are
carry me.
what are you trying to do? You're doing ranked?
No, I don't do ranked. I'm not
Ranked
good
is
enough for
a
that shit.
whole nother ball game on that thing.
Well, the problem is in ranked, people are so toxic, man. It's crazy. There's no point in trying.
That's like Farm
You know what I
Sim,
mean?
man. They got so many toxic
You get
people.
on. You get owned
Jesus.
by some 10-year-old.
Yeah, right? Like, it's like, I can't. Oh my god.
They're like, oh my God, are you using a Case International? That sucks.
No, I get beat up for my John Deeres.
Yeah, we just like
Picking
giving
on
you
me
a
all
hard
the time.
time, man. Like, come on, man. John Deere. Out of all the tractors you can get, you get a John Deere. Come on, bro. Make it make sense. You know what I'm saying?
I like my John Deere's. Okay.
I'm so glad
I
I'm
don't
able
like
to
the
get back
green.
online.
Yeah, buddy. Where are you at? Your buddy's place again, or what's going on there?
No, I'm at my grandmother's house. I'm taking care of my mama right now. So,
All right now. How's your mom doing?
I think she's doing pretty good.
Oh, it's good to hear. I think last time I was talking to you, you were working on some stuff there. So,
She's doing pretty good.
Dude,
She's a
I'm not
physical
gonna have
therapist.
nearly as much fucking liters of fucking soybean as I thought I would.
The physical therapist wants to get her up, so we're going to wait and see what that does next week. So hopefully she can get up and around. I hope.
HK,
moving like
sorry,
a
left the room for a
exciting.
minute. Where am I? What? Where am I in the world? Philly. Philadelphia.
I'm above Cajun.
Yeah, it don't take. I think there's very few people below me. I'm really, really low. There's like water right under me. Like literally.
Yeah, you're pretty much right on the
Ocean.
ocean.
Pretty much in you'd have to swim a good little ways to get to South America. That's for sure. To get from me. Not yet. Should be soon. Still in New York, or if you hit the road yet. Where are you planning on going when you hit the road, Herd? What's the plan, dude? I did see that whenever you were saying that. Saw that on your page today, matter of fact. I was at work. I had a little bit of time. I kind of just glanced at YouTube, and I was like, oh, look, the Herd's got something. And then I read what you put, and I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Well, we managed to score 2, but they still have 7, so I don't think we're gonna win it in 44 seconds.
Well, I mean, maybe if y'all would have kept them at 4, I mean, shit, you might have had a chance. I mean,
you know what the best part is? The guy who actually like sucked the worst quit, and now we're doing better.
God, why didn't y'all just fucking get rid of him from the get-go?
I mean, it'd be good if you could vote people off in this game. It'd be fucking awesome.
Oh God, people would be freaking harassing the game because they couldn't they couldn't play. They'd be like, "No, nobody wants to play with me."
Yeah,
Got to pick up in Utah, then heading back to New York. Have a 30-day temp registration that has to be registered in New York. Gotcha. I don't like this header for the simple fact those damn points on the front of the header, they look so unrealistically long. It's retarded.
They're huge, eh?
Jesus Christ, what were they thinking?
It's like a 4-foot guy that's got like 8-inch fingers.
In summer, in the north, winter, like it's dude, it's odd shape for a header. I've never seen.
Yeah.
I don't even know what they call those.
Well, those are like 8-inch spikes. I've never seen them on them.
I've never seen an 8-inch spike on a header. I've only seen them only about 4 inches, maybe at the most.
Yeah.
The ones that just go side to side, they shake.
Oh, it's just like the same as any old sickle mower or anything, right? Like, basically the same thing.
Winter in the South is so nice. Winter in the South is nice. Yes, definitely is.
Sometimes.
It's not that cold, you know.
Sometimes.
Or you could live in the bipolar Louisiana like I do, and live so close to the Gulf of Mexico and get you about a foot of snow in January, like we did this year.
Whoa. Did you just name it?
What?
Gulf of America? Excuse me,
No.
you can't dead name it and call it the Gulf
Oh,
of Mexico.
man. I live in a town that hasn't seen snow in like 3 years. And when it did snow, it was a 1 day thing and less than 2 inches. Well, we don't get snow ever. And we got a foot of snow in January. We actually had a blizzard in Louisiana, put it that way. It was stupid, bro. Like I've Louisiana had its very first ever recorded whiteout while I was alive. And I'm sitting here like, wait, what is this white stuff falling over here? Like, isn't it supposed to rain? Like, what the hell? Yeah, that's what we do. We got some bipolar ass weather over here in Louisiana. That is for sure.
Yeah.
Kiwi, what's up? I live in a town that got 109 inches this year. Real number. Real number. What? Of snow? 9 feet of snow? Dude, that's insane. Who does what? Like, whoever turned on the snow blowers around the South, they need to just stop that. We don't, I
Turn
mean,
them up. Turn them off. Get rid
yeah,
of them.
there's no reason for all that, dude. I mean, like, North Louisiana probably sees a little bit more snow than we do, but even they barely get any, right? But, like, for us, where I live at, like, I literally live like 40 minutes from the Gulf, dude. There's no reason to have a foot of snow, ever. Or even a blizzard at that. Whoa, dude, what is
That's
going
funny. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
All right. Syracuse, Googler. Syracuse. Yep. I know where Syracuse is. You can keep it. You can keep it. Oh man.
Now I'm back.
Cajun. Without the snow, farming in New York would be so much harder. Really?
Wait, I don't see how.
Uh, well, I mean, if you're farming Klondike bars, then I could see where it would be really easy to have the snow.
Whoa.
Talking about Klondike bars, I got some in the freezer. Thinking about
What
going.
would you do for a Klondike bar?
Dude, we had a shit ton of Klondike bars the last 2 weeks. My old lady went to the store the other day, and I was like, "Babe, when on your way, see if you could give me some of those Reese's Klondikes, right? Because I like peanut butter." And I'm like,
Yes.
"Yeah, dude, those things
Yes.
are awesome." So I was like, "Look, see if you can get me some." She was like, "All right." Man, she came back home, bro. We had 4 different types of fucking Klondike bars. Like we had the Heath kind, we had the Reese's kind, we had the mint chocolate chip kind, and the regular. I was like, holy shit, we're in heaven. Let's go. She was
All
like,
right,
well,
I'll be back.
she was like, they were on sale.
Oh, well, hell. That
Uh,
works.
I was
I'll
like,
be
well,
back. I gotta go get mom medicine, so be back.
all right, man. Yeah, man. We were, I'm still eating Klondikes, just put it that way. That was probably 2 weekends ago she went and get that. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Ah, I need another haircut, man. My hair's getting a little too long.
You just went from like 1.5 feet hair, and now you're like, my hair's too long.
Yeah, dude, I don't ever grow my hair like that, dude. I did it that one
Is
time.
that your COVID cut? You
What, the
just got
haircut?
you-
No, I just,
uh,
man, that was my going bald somewhat cut, I guess. I was just ready to see what I looked like with long hair before I actually lose it all and I can't even grow it on top anymore type shit. That's what that was. You know what I'm saying? Just to say I did it before that I lose it all.
Reliving your 20s again.
Yeah, man. I was like, man, I don't want to freaking lose it, you know? You
Yeah,
gotta,
but growing it that long didn't help at all, did it? That's one thing
yeah.
I noticed. I tried that like a little while ago where I grew it out to like 4 or 5, maybe 6 inches long. And I was like, you know what? It's still thin on top.
Also, how does moisture get in the ground in the winter? No. Ah, gotcha. Without snow's moisture, the plants wouldn't sprout as well in spring. Well, you see,
Ah,
that makes sense. So y'all have to have the snow. See, down here, I guess the amount of rainfall we get, the abundance of freaking rainfall we get, is where we get our soil stuff. Like, our moisture for the crops and stuff like that. You could always go to Pecos, Texas. They have no freaking grass, like at all. When I went work out there, it was like they had tumbleweeds crossing the road. It was that dry. And I asked the people there while I was there, and I was like, "How often do y'all get rain?" Because I was there for like 3 months, and it never rained in 3 months. And I was like, "Dude, when do y'all ever get rain?" They were like, "If we do get rain, it rains, but it'll only do it like once or twice a year." And I'm sitting there like, "Wait, what?" But they don't have barely any grass, dude. Here the snow is warmer than the air. Oh man. That's
sometimes
Yeah, I could understand that though.
I can understand that. Yeah.
Because your grounds, you know what I'm saying? Your ground's gonna be always warmer than the
Well,
air.
snow is only 0 degrees. Like it's just always 0 degrees, right? -20. The snow gets ice, basically. It's not snow. It's ice. Like it won't snow
Well, the snow
minus
kind of
20.
acts as a barrier for the heat of the land when it's cold out in the air, like he's saying. You know what I'm saying? You got really really cold air. The snow on the
Yeah.
ground acts more like an insulator of the heat from the land. In my farm
Yeah.
last year, we had -20. Whoa, whoa, dang, bro. That dude, that is too cold.
I
I've
mean,
been in -20 before, bro. You know how stupid I am. I'm from Louisiana, so that'll
it's
explain it.
pretty steady for us up here. Like that's kind of normal.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
for
he's
y'all.
he's he's more south than I am. Like
Well, yeah.
he's down New York area. Like I'm up above the lake. He's on
I
the
would
bottom
have
of
to
the lake.
say like our weather, and the only place that I know of that would probably have similar weather to you up there where you're at is like North Dakota or Wyoming, like in the winter time. Those
Mich-
are probably the coldest states in the winter here.
Michigan's probably your closest, or maybe Maine. Maine would probably be pretty far north.
Because man, when I went and worked in Minot, North Dakota, oh my God, that isn't that far from Canada either. It's literally not far from the coast, like or from the border. And dude, it in the summer, like I said, I was over there in the summertime, and it was like middle of the day in summer over there. Like the hottest it would get is like 80 degrees, but you also had a
Yeah.
30-mile-per-hour wind. You know what I mean? So it don't
Yeah.
feel like 80, and you don't have no humidity because it's so up north. It ain't by any water. You know what I mean? So it's like it's the Great Lakes is the reason Syracuse gets so much snow. Oh yeah, I know all about that.
Oops.
Moisture from 4 lakes will do that. Cold air comes over. Yep, yep. That's man. I'm just glad. Oh, that's what I was saying. My ADHD kicks in. I start talking about something else longer than the thing I was talking about. But yeah, when I was in Ohio, and it got to like -15, I had like an LSU Tigers football jersey, and like I was going to go eat out, and it's like -15 outside, and stupid me puts on the jersey, no jacket, no nothing, just the jersey and like a shirt under it, like a t-shirt, and a pair of jeans and like my boots. And I go and I walk outside, and when I got outside, it hits you, bro. Like if you're in short sleeves, -15, it hits you immediately. You're like, holy shit. Talk about run to the truck. I didn't run in and go get a jacket. My ass ran to the truck, got in the truck, hurried up, started it, put on the heater, and said, as soon as I get where I'm going to eat, I'm running into that place and running out of that place. I was like, dude, because I mean, my room in the hotel that I was staying at was like on the third or fourth floor. I wasn't about to go back in and ride an elevator again and shit. And I was like, dude, I'm just gonna go eat, you know. But bro, it was I'm talking about cold, bruh.
It's hard to drink beer in that weather too. When it's that
Oh,
cold.
I already know. I had when we went on a job with I had a Monster, dude. I bought at the Sheets. They have a Sheets up there, of course. They don't have them over here, but I went to a Sheets gas station, and I went and got me a Monster that morning to head to work. And it was cold, and of course I was dressed good for work, right? Well, I didn't open the Monster outside. I waited till I got in the truck and opened it, right? And I opened the Monster, and I drank some of it in the truck. Well, when I got to the job site, I still had some, so I grabbed my can. All I did was walk from the truck to the office to where we were working at to get into this is like a little portable trailer office. And I get in the frickin' trailer, and I go to take a sip, and there was nothing coming out the can. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, in that little bit of time, like, I literally just got out the truck. It took me, like, not even a minute to get from the truck to walk into the trailer. We were parked right in front of the trailer. And it was frozen just that fast, the drink. Like, just from being in the hot truck, I guess, to the cold weather, and it back into warm weather, like, it was frozen, dude. I was like, what the fuck happened?
And especially if it's in the aluminum cans. Like,
yeah, it was. It was. Yeah, it was horrible, bro. I was so freaking flustered, bro, because I wanted the rest of that freaking Monster so bad. I was like, damn it. I just threw it away. I was like, this can't be good anymore. I was like, shit. But like cold water, like you can't even have plastic bottles of water, and even without ice in an ice chest, or they'll freeze. Like in an ice chest. I was like, what is going on? Like, how are we literally had to keep the water, like the bottled water, in the trailer, in the warmth, to drink water. Like, we couldn't drink cold water. Like, it was sad. I was like, dude, this is bullshit. I don't want room temperature water, but I don't want ice either, you know? Like, what do y'all do whenever I guess y'all don't do outside shit with water, bottled water? Like when it gets
Not
cold
very
like
often.
that?
Well, you just don't. I mean,
You have to drink more room temperature shit, right? Or something out of an ice box inside without
we
going
just keep them
outside.
in the truck until they freeze. I guess is kind of the thing. I guess.
Yeah, well, that's what we had. I had a cooler for my crew, and then I love listening to a Southern talk about this. Well, I mean, it's just the thing, though, you know? I mean, like, we don't get that kind of shit over here, bro. I mean, we get 30 degrees every now and then and get drop into the teens. It did that, like, twice this year, like 16 something. Or it was in the 20s, and the real feel was, like, in the teens, right? 12, 11. But that was the coldest we get. We don't get 0 and negative and all that crap, man. You know, and you'll drop into the 30s here and there. You know what I'm saying? But like 40s, yeah, you get 40s here in Louisiana. You get 50s. You'll probably be more in the 40s in the wintertime than you will be in the 50s. But you ain't got to worry. You could drink a drink outside because fuck, my ice box is at 32 degrees, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's like I could drink a cold drink.
Yeah, it's tough some days. I mean, you know what the funny part is though, when you're up here working in the cold, you don't get as I don't get as thirsty. I don't know. Maybe some other
You
people do,
don't.
but
Yeah, I know you don't. I know you
I
don't.
find it's just like whatever. I'll just
But even
feast on
whenever
when
I
I get
do get
thirsty.
thirsty, I still want something that's kind of cold. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to
Yeah.
drink a fucking hot fucking soda or a hot fucking thing of water. That's just unappeasing to. I have to have cold water to even like it. Any. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want no 74-degree water going down my throat. Like, what the fuck? That shit's hot. You ever had a hot beer?
Yeah.
Hot
Oh
beer
yeah.
is
Oof.
nasty, dude.
Oof.
God.
One
If
of the
you
first beers I ever had was like a fucking hot beer because it was like on. We were doing hay. It was like 38 degrees.
you'll have a hot
The
apple
guy,
cider in New York and you'll love it.
the guy
Ugh.
had him in the fucking back of his pickup truck, and he's like, "Hey, you want a beer?" Yeah, all right. Chugged it down. I was like, "Oh my god."
Should have said no, huh? You're like, nah, I'm
Yeah.
good. I'll pass. Good
I was thirsty
morning.
though.
What's up, FS Former?
I was
How you
back when we
doing?
used to do small bales. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, I'll be right back. I gotta take this.
All right, go, bro. It's not like I said go pro, but I said go, bro. This guy just spewed hot apples. I've never had it, so I can't really knock it. You get what I'm saying? I've never tried it, but whenever I hear that word heard, I know like down here we get like in the spring, a lot of times you'll get like freaking fruit flies in your house sometimes just from outside, you know, like just they'll just come through the door when you open the door or something like and we usually have this stuff that they mix like vinegar and cider or something and it just stinks so bad. And I guess that's the reason I'm saying that because it's making me think of the smell, you know, like that we use for that. Why is this not doing? Give me my line. Sorry for caps. It's all good, former. It's all good, FS. Germans drink warm beer and like to add Coke or Pepsi to some of them. What's the point of drinking beer if you're going to add Coke or Pepsi? I could understand if you're drinking like a liquor or something, right? You know, something to mix with it. No, totally different stuff. Hmm. Cider vinegar is not apple cider. Okay. Well, that you get where I'm coming from, though. Heard like when you hear when I hear cider, it's it's totally like, dude, the smell is freaking awful. But the smell is what attracts those kind of fruit flies. So they have these little traps you could buy at like Home Depot or Lowe's, and they mix that stuff together. And if you smell, oh my God, it's just such a pungent smell. It's horrible, man. Yes, I get it. That's the only reason I said that. I mean, that's what came to my mind. That's why I had said what I said. Nothing, I mean, like I said, it's but they do, don't they make brews that are like an apple cider flavor? Now that you're saying that, but I've always, I guess up until the point that I had to use that stuff as a bait for like fruit flies, that vinegar cider. Oh my God. We press apples together, get the juice fermented. You buy German beer and put it in the fridge? Heck yeah, HK. Cider beer, yep, yep. Yeah, I've seen that. And to give it to before I actually had any seen the vinegar cider stuff for the fly, I did notice that they had like cider beer, like apple cider flavors and stuff like that, and I was like, I never thought of it bad like in the way I'm talking about until I had smelt that stuff, and I was like, Cider vinegar tastes horrible. Dude, it smells horrible. I can't. But I have now listen here, Herd. I have heard of some people actually like either drinking it for something or for like for something that they make. I don't know, dude, but there are some people that mix that shit for something. I don't know if it's cooking wise or what. But man, dude, that stuff is horrible. Oh my god. It makes you want to vomit when like me, I can't stand it, dude. It's staying locked in on the other field. Why? Hot apple ciders. Like apple pie. Sort of. Has cinnamon in it. It'll warm you up. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. I got you. I get it. How in the heck did I miss that over there? We're going to get it. I want all my soybeans because I'm obviously not going to make a lot out of these fields. What the hell? This is crazy, dude. I've only unloaded one time. Into, well, I guess I may have more. I don't know.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Mopar.
Yep. Bob's still in here?
Yeah, he went to go use the restroom, I think.
Oh.
Oh, almost full again. Yeah, I need to figure out something for those foot pedals, this steering wheel, because my hardwood floors are way too slidey to try to use the foot pedal. It just like I push on it, like, and then it slides. And I'm like, whoa, what's going on here? What's up, Tyler?
Back.
There's Bob. No, I was going to tell you, I got a steering wheel. I haven't used it.
Don't trust these people. All right, bro. I'll take your word for it. I guess anything with vinegar's not a very. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like chips that taste like vinegar, like potato chips, like the salt and vinegar
chips.
Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad.
You thought it was gonna taste like apples, didn't you, Herd? Yeah, apple vinegar ain't great. Like I had, was it apple cider or something that it turned into vinegar, and then this big lump of shit grew in the middle of it. I guess I was talking to a neighbor's wife there. She's like, that's a vinegar mother or something like that. The mother of vinegar.
The mother of vinegar.
And some weird shit, I guess.
Dude, I am still harvesting soybeans.
I was gone for 15 minutes. You're still in harvesting soybeans.
Yeah, dude. Like, I got 98 acres of soybeans here, bro.
Some people use apple. And he says, huh? I don't know. I'm confused now, Herd. You're confusing, guy.
Huh?
Yeah, huh? What? He's just acting dumb now.
Dude, I don't even think I have, but maybe 80. I might only have like 81,000 liters of fucking soybeans right now. With all these fields I've harvested, what's up with that?
Then why can't you trust people who use apple vinegar there, bro? What's wrong with you? You're offending my grandmother.
This clown can't keep up with the conversation, but I'm confusing.
Wow.
I've literally just been explaining. Oh, he wasn't in here, though. Herd.
Yeah, I wasn't even here, dickhead.
Holy shit, did I miss some fields? Dude, I totally missed some fields. Son of a bitch. I thought I did these. Well, I guess I gotta come back. No, well, let's take that back. I may have more than I thought.
New Yorkers can't trust them.
Where in the hell is my trailer? We're from New York.
Dreams are shit's all made up.
Concrete
So,
jungle, wet dream tomato.
So y'all know I've been fighting with disability, try to get disability, right? So I've been fighting with them, and I found out that the doctors diagnosed me with stuff that I didn't even know that they diagnosed me with.
Golly.
Oh dang!
Yeah,
How'd that happen?
I guess it wasn't enough to really worry that much about, but I still had it, you know.
They just didn't tell you.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Well, they
What did they tell you?
diagnosed. What they diagnosed me with, it surprised me. I can't remember now. Let's see.
Gotta pay for the extra diagnosis, I guess.
I guess.
Car.
Nah, Heard, you are not a dickhead, bro. Never.
Oh my god. Get over it, bro. I thought you were from New York. You can't take a little criticism here now and there.
Oh
Goodness
shit, I'm gonna hit a
gracious.
post, huh? Am I gonna hit a
You
post?
better get in
Oh
this
god.
chat so we can talk face to face, man to man. Sort this out.
Beep beep. What's up, right? Well, logic is alive and well, I see. There we go. Wham.
Anxiety. That's what I was trying to figure out. Anxiety and depression.
You just trying to keep up with the logic?
Oh, he's just trying to make me sound dumb now. I really don't give a fuck. Whatever, Heard. Get over yourself now. Time to move on.
Tyler Mitchell. Oh, I already told him, hey. I did see him come in earlier. Man, now my throat is bothering me. What the hell, dude? That's all I need. Good 3-day weekend of a sore throat or something? What the hell?
You know what's good for anxiety?
He's
Pepsi's.
having a spat. Like, what are you doing right now? Can we stop this and get on with something else in life, bro? Goodness gracious.
I thought
He's
I
just
piped
messing
out.
with you, probably.
I don't know what he's doing. Don't really care.
We're all joking around. That's right. Heard does mess around with Bearded and them a lot in his streams, trust me, so I think he's just...
I figured he was messing with you, Bob. I figured that.
Probably is. I just don't.
Oh, they give Heard a hard
Not catching
time in his live streams, dude. They give him a hard time, bro. Trust me. But it's all in fun. Fuck.
Did you hear what I said, Cajun?
What's up?
I said, you know what's good for anxiety?
What was that?
Pepsi's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Well,
No. Pepsi Max. You gotta get it right, bro. You gotta get it right.
Oh, is it Pepsi Max now?
Pepsi.
Okay.
It is Pepsi Max.
You know what the worst part is? I find myself doing this to people who don't watch the fucking stream now. I'm like, I'll like do the quotations and say a Pepsi, and they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Oh, never mind."
Oh, you're doing that in other streams, you're saying?
No, like in real life, bro.
Oh, no way. Oh,
I just told my
God.
brother the other day. I'm like, I gotta go grab a Pepsi. He's like, "What the fuck's a Pepsi?"
Jesus Christ.
I was like, "Oh, never mind."
I'm
You're
so
not part of that."
influential here. Here we go.
Yeah, you are, bro. I told
Gotta
you,
have
you're
the
becoming
Max,
an
that's right.
influencer.
Well, I mean, maybe. Who knows? I mean, like you said, the Louisiana map, we talked about it 2 weeks later. Bam, it's here. Crawfish, we
I
talked
did
about
this-
it a week. Bam, it's here. It's like, damn, man,
I'm
they're
telling you.
pushing it through. Who's listening over here with Giants? That's what I want to know.
Yeah,
Right.
Giants.
Somebody with Giants is over here, man. You could say that you're with Giants. We won't tell anybody, bro. We won't even tell Giants. We, just...
Maybe they've got an NDA with Giants. We're not allowed to tell them.
Yeah, we
Not allowed
can't
to tell
say
Bob.
anything.
anybody.
It's like Secret Service of Giants. It's the feds.
Bob,
Yo.
you know how you said that in real life? I did the same
Dog.
thing when I went in there and got me a Pepsi, and I said, I'm going to go get me a Pepsi. And my buddy looked at me funny when I was standing over his house. I was like, a beer. And he
What's
goes,
up, Babel?
oh, okay.
You're a
He
real
got it
life
real quick.
farmer. Okay, awesome, man. Well, my dad was a real life farmer too, and I helped him on the farm a lot also. Matter of fact, I think Herd has a farm, right? Herd, don't you have a farm? Well, you got animal farm, right? Nobody from Giants is here. They'd have to care. They don't care about people. Yeah, I mean you do have a point there sometimes. You know how I know? With their updates. Like the train, for one. Train still does dude, the train still don't work on my other map, Bob. Just so you know.
The
Didn't
train
work
still
for
don't
you?
work on my maps either.
Why did it work for me that day?
Dude, it did not work for me. I tried to use it for God dog, when did I try to use it? I tried to use it for something. Oh, the last time after you said it, I had to sell something. Sold it in oh, you sold your form in October, okay. But I tried to use the train like not long after you said it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna give it a go. Dude, I go to rent it and I'm waiting on it, and the train said 423 kilometers away. I'm like, what?
Ah,
Dude, this thing's never
Mm-hmm.
gonna get here. And it had just passed. It had just passed.
mm.
I was like, dude,
Well, what
you're
the
out of
frig?
your dude, I'm telling you, bro, they need to fix the damn train or they need to do something. So if y'all are listening, if you care, fix your
Fix the
damn
trains.
train. I mean, it was in the game day one. Why is it not working? Like,
Ooh.
what are we doing here? You don't even have to do anything but fix what's there. You don't have to make it. You don't have to do anything else. Fix it.
Well, it worked at the beginning. I don't know what they did to mess it up, but it.
This is your first
forever.
time getting shouted out by a YouTuber? This is the first time you actually make me feel like I'm a YouTuber. I'm just a normal person playing a farm game on YouTube.
Agent
It
was
just
about to ask him, like, who's that?
who's
that?
who's that guy? Yeah. Agent is best FS streamer. Changed my mind. Nah, man, nah. I just he said Heard said I can't. You can't change your mind. Damn. Man, well I appreciate you guys. Y'all make me feel so loved, man. I might, y'all make me feel more
You're
loved than all.
definitely. Well, you're definitely the most interactive of all of them. Well, maybe not. I mean, the
No,
other guys
I
are
mean,
pretty
dude,
interactive.
Bearden
They're
and
really
them,
good.
they interact really well with a lot of people. Kiwi does too. There's a lot of them that do. I
Y'all ain't
always
been
They all
on
do
my streams.
Mopar, for some reason, I think I caught one of your streams that was live, and that was maybe 2 weeks after I met you. But then you hadn't
Yeah.
really streamed a whole lot after that I've seen.
No,
Heard
no, 'cause couldn't do it.
you. There's no hard feelings, bro. It's Bob Lee who you're talking to, just so you understand.
What is the best tractor of all time? The best tractor of all time? It's a good one. They got a lot of great
that's a
tractors.
good one.
I'd have to say the Versatile 875.
Are you talking about real life or on the game? That's what you're talking
I
about.
mean, I think he's talking about real life. I'm guessing he might be talking
Oh.
about the game. He did say he's a real farmer, so I'm a Versatile fan. I really like Versatile. Where I'm from, we use a lot of Versatile's like a pretty strong freaking tractor. I mean, we don't have
They're
like big
extremely
buds.
versatile.
Wait, what?
Because they're extremely
Extreme
versatile.
versatile.
Well, I mean, let me put it to you this way: it's hard to bog a Versatile. Like you can't get them bogged down. Them things will just freaking keep eating their way till you get all the way down to the clay and then start moving. they might
Bob,
they might
push over
sink.
Out of the way.
They might sink a little, but they're not gonna stop moving.
No, they were powerful.
I know I've seen
you
it
know-
with my own eyes. Yours
My
is the
dad
John
got-
Deere?
My dad had two Ford 9N tractors, and them damn things, you can't damn near kill them damn things.
Oh yeah, tractors are good, man. I mean, that's if they made gasoline tractors, then they would just be trash, you know. But like Those diesel engines in them tractors, dude, you can't freaking kill it. I mean, the new one, the only thing I don't like about the new technology, which the technology is great, is the technology. It kind of, you know, technology is expensive, and something nowadays on the new ones, like if a freaking computer goes down, you're screwed. You know,
Oh, well,
you ain't.
that's just like in cars.
Yeah, exactly, same shit. So, if I had to
Exactly right.
choose, I would rather have like a early '90s model, '80s model, '70s model tractor.
Yep.
There's no doubt about it, because
I still drive a 1977 Dodge DW 200.
yeah, and you know why? Because you don't have many
Fix
problems with it.
it.
Exactly.
The only time
Well,
you know there's a problem if it's sputtering, throwing out
Don't
smoke,
start.
or it don't start. That's right.
Yeah.
Other than
Yep.
that, you're driving it. You don't need a computer with a light saying check engine. You won't know until the thing actually is a problem. You don't need to know
Yep.
ahead of time. Like, let me know when the thing goes out, I'll fix it. Other than that, if it'll run till it runs out, I'm running it. You know? I mean, that's how you do that.
Well, I had a noise underneath the truck, and me and my brother, we chased it and chased it and chased it forever. And he said, "No, what? Just drive it. Eventually, something's gonna break."
Exactly.
And that's what I did, and it broke the transfer case.
And then you knew exactly what was the problem.
Well, it was the drive shaft. The drive shaft broke the transfer case,
Well,
but
at
it was
least,
the drive shaft.
well, at least whenever you went and spent the money to fix it, you knew what it was. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
nowadays you're playing a guessing game. Oh, well, it could be the sensor, or oh, it could be this piece, or oh, it's, and then you spend $700 to fix what they say, and then you get it back, and then you drive it for a week, and it's doing it again, and you're like, what
And the
the
chicken's
fuck?
light comes back on.
Yeah, and you're like, well, what the fuck? You know,
Yep.
and they're like, oh, well, maybe it's this, and like, no, bro, we're not spending $2,000 to figure out what's the problem.
Just to find out. Sure.
You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
what cars is nowadays, so with the way the computer works and the way you diagnose cars and stuff is you plug your OBD2 sensor in and you get a general idea. It gives you a general idea where to start.
What's up, Missy?
You know.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, Herd, I didn't even notice, bro. I'm so behind. Herd said, Cajun, I'm out here, man. Whoever I was talking with in your chat, no hard feelings, dude. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah,
All
I already
right.
told him. I don't think he realized it was me, maybe, but whatever. It's all good.
It's all good, bro. If he has hard feelings, I'll just slap him around for you, Herd. We'll handle that. All right now, Bob.
No hard
Come on,
feelings.
Bob. Quit acting
Let's all
like you're
get our
sore.
panties together here.
Let's quit. What?
What?
Oh, so I gotta stop my stuff so she can make a TikTok video. My bad. Let me shut up, guys.
Oh.
No more talking.
I gotta whisper.
You know, yeah, we're live streaming. You gotta shut up, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to make a video.
Let's be quiet.
Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Chevy tuned up like a NASCAR pit stop. Is the rims clean?
Sure.
Does it ride good?
There's another version of that. It's rolling like a redneck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Thought by to leave you a like. Appreciate you, Missy. Thank you. Hope you've been doing good. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I like that I have 98 acres of property, but harvesting and planting it, oh my god, it'd take forever.
Yeah, even with them all being split up like that, eh?
Yes, it's taking forever. The only thing that could maybe make it go a little quicker, which really wouldn't be much quicker anyway, would be the bigger combine with the bigger header, and then like a truck with a trailer. But like, dude, this is
The blue said, "Yo, I don't know if you saw that or not.
Oh, what's up? What's up, Zach? Yeah, he came in. He was in here earlier. I told him hey earlier.
Oh,
I think he's just back from earlier. Your favorite tractor is the 88330. What?
we use a lot of cases up here. I see a lot of cases.
Well, like I said, my dad had a 4840. That was my baby, man. That tractor right there, dude. That thing was nice. Matter of fact, I like I say versatile. I like versatile. I like the way they look. I like how they're massive and all that. They do have a lot of power, but one time I did see the versatile. It wasn't bogged, but it was digging down like I was talking about in a muddy field. We were cutting rice, and my buddy was the one driving the verse. I was in the 4840, and I had a load of rice. And I you got to realize this 4840 was just a two-wheel drive. Send your people over or
man,
ask
what are
them to
these guys
come
doing?
here. Have a good stream, bro. What's up, caveman? Thank you, bud. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing all right, bro. Holy soybeans, Batman. I know. I'm telling you, Zach. I hate Case, screw Case. Well, I mean, I ain't got nothing against Case. I mean, we drove John Deere's a lot on the farm, but like, I kind of wish we would have had at least a case or two just to, have some experience with driving them. I never did ever get to really drive a case, so that's kind of why, like in this year's game, all the other Form Sims I did John Deere. So this year I was like, why not just be different? It's a video game, play with case, and I like the color red. I am a red kind of color guy. You know what I
Oh, I
mean?
can't stand red. Hell no.
Oh God, here we go. Red's not a bad color, dude. You know? I
Can't
mean,
stand it.
I
I mean,
grew
if
up
you,
watching the Ninja Turtles, man. I liked Raphael. You know, I mean,
Mine was Michelangelo, orange.
yeah, well,
it's funny, Cajun. Like you started probably what on a John Deere tractor when you
yeah,
started driving
yeah.
a car?
I was 10,
I,
man.
s- I started on a case. I prefer John
Opposite.
Deere's now. You
Yeah,
prefer the case.
yeah, yeah.
The hell's that about?
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. A Case Steiger, that's a pretty strong fucking tractor. I don't care. Even if you're a John Deere lover, you can't say that Case Steiger ain't a badass tractor. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
no,
saying?
Did you see the
It's
new
massive.
new one that John Deere just came out with? It's 800 some horse.
Oh, wait, a John Deere tractor?
Yeah.
Like is it a 8-wheel or something? Like a
No,
no.
articulating. It's like the 9RX or not the 9RX, the 9. What is
So
it?
it's an articulate though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be. I mean, fuck. To have that much
I'm so
horsepower, you gotta have a frame
Oh,
on that bitch.
it looks like the Steiger. Like the
Yeah.
front end is so big and fucking bulky looking, just like the Steiger. It's fucked up looking. It's the,
I'm surprised though. I'm
So,
surprised that Caterpillar they ain't made a tractor.
yeah. Well, they
Oh,
supply all the engines for a lot of them now, I guess.
yeah,
yeah,
but,
they're more,
you would
they're
think
more
there's
engine based and reliant. They don't give a damn about a tractor. They're like in all the tractors. So they
yeah.
you know what I mean?
They make dump trucks and bulldozers and heavy equipment. You would think that they might get into the tractor market. You would think.
Well, you see the
That's
color
not-
yellow, you see puke. Zach said he sees yellow, he sees puke. See, I think about the same thing with like a yellowish green. Like almost like the cloth color, but the cloth color is not bad, no. But like, that old 1950s color green? You know what I'm talking about? Like that kind of
Yeah.
green?
Yeah.
That's fucking ugly to me.
That was a little weird looking thing.
It just gives me the vibes of the 50s every time I see that color. It's just...
It's like an industrial green. I don't know what it is about it.
And that was like a popular color back then. That's what's weird. Like, really, dude? Did they not have other colors? Like I knew everything on TV back then was black and white, but god damn, that was the color of choice for houses and shit, like cabinets and lawnmowers and cars. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's like I don't know with the cream with like appliances and stuff. They don't
Yeah,
cream color, you remember that?
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Why?
Taupe fucking paint on the walls and shit. Like,
Yeah, dude, it was popular as shit. Like, if you watch like the 50s movies like in color, that's all you see is that fucking green. And I'm like, everybody's house was the same fucking color? Like, what the hell? There was no
I miss.
abundance of color back then. Like, they had, like, everyone was colorblind or something.
It was like pre-faded lime green.
Dude, it
It
was
was so
ugly as
weird.
shit. It was the
Yeah.
ugliest green I've ever seen. Like, you don't ever see that color green anymore unless it's
Well,
in an
that's
old
because it.
house.
It's because it was an overabundance.
Oh, God.
So many people had it back then. They just got
I
so
could tell
sick
you
of
right
it.
now, a trend that'll probably never come back is that fucking color in anything. You know what I mean? Like, you know how they say, like, clothes trends come back from the 80s and shit or the 90s and
It's
shit?
gonna come back just to aggravate you. Watch.
No, that'll never come back, man. I'm telling you, bro. You watch. What is the best farm sim game ever made? The best farm sim game ever made. I don't know. I've only played ever since like 15. And to be honest with you, my favorite was probably 19, I'd say.
My favorite was 17 because
17 was
that's when they
good.
first came out with logging, wasn't it? Or was that 15?
I don't know. I didn't do logging until literally like on 22.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I started off. It was I forget whether it was 15 or 17, but it was like it was just stupid easy to make
It
money. I
might have
remember
been
figuring out.
17 because 19 had logging. I know that. I do know that because I was able to cut trees and shit on 19.
I can't wait on this conversation because I didn't start playing Farm Sim until 22. So
Respect minus Form Sim 22. Well, don't get me wrong. I liked 22 because they had versatile in the game. I should be playing that game right now instead of this one. But they don't have no Louisiana map on that. Well, they might. I don't know. I don't think
They
they had
probably
this.
do.
They don't.
It
I
has
don't think they
hundreds of
had
them.
this map in 22 though. They didn't have. I know they didn't have a Louisiana map on 22. I'd have done downloaded it if they did, long time ago.
They're still making mods for 22 though, aren't they?
I
Pretty
don't
sure.
think so.
So fun.
They were for a while, but now that this one's out, I don't think it's that strong. Like being made, you know. But like, dude, I'm telling y'all, if y'all like Flatlands, get the Louisiana map. If you don't want all those freaking crazy abundance of freaking crazy hills, get this map. It's not bad. Of course, if you look ahead, so like if you're watching my stream right now and you're looking straight ahead, like in the distance, you'll see that winding road that's going up like a hill, and you see the green and the yellow, and it's going up like a hill. That doesn't happen in Louisiana. I'm just letting y'all know. Land does not look like that in Louisiana. Not where I'm from, and not for anywhere out. I mean, we have a one mountain that we call a mountain, and it ain't really a mountain. It's called Mount Driscoll in North Louisiana, and the elevation of it is only 520 something feet. That's not high. So that shit you see in the freaking distance over there, we don't have that. We do not have that. You might see that in Arkansas or something, but not here in Louisiana. Just letting y'all know. So whoever made this game, y'all might want to think about that. Y'all might want to rethink about that little rolling hill that y'all added for whatever convenience that is. That's crazy over there. You got a ditch in front of that. So you got that big ass hill, but you got a freaking canal ditch that you could get your tractor stuck in if you drive in it and can't get barely out. But yet you got a big old rolling hill right after that ditch. It's crazy. Never saw it. So you got a Grand Canyon and then a big old freaking mountain on the side of it in Louisiana. It's all freaking messed up right there. I like how they did with the trees. The trees is realistic as shit. Like the way they're spaced out and all that. And there's not like a freaking forest right next to my fucking field. Like who does those maps like that? I don't know. Like dude, that's what they do, bro. Like
Well,
if
there's
all
here
the other
though. If you
maps.
coming to Canada,
Well, I'm just saying, like, I understand there might be a big group of trees right next
oh,
to a line of a field, like a line of it, but not all the way through every fucking field on the outskirt. There's a freaking 20-acre area of just trees. You know what I'm saying? No. No.
Oh yeah, there it goes. You got one. Yes.
Might as well just go load this big boy up. Oh, talking about that, I need to go get my I need to just leave this right here. Stop. I need to go get my what you call that damn thing, the little cart, man, my shotette. Oh, that was you. That was Right Family Gaming was the one that turned that freaking pond right there into freaking land. He was like, "Hey Cajun, look what I did to my map." He was like, I just got rid of
Hey.
the little lake."
Just like use the leveling tool.
Yeah, he leveled out the lake to where it was just land. He got rid of it. He was like, "This thing." I was like, "Why'd you do that? That's not Louisiana like." And he started laughing. He was like, "Well, this just doesn't need to be here. It's all messed up. I can't. It's all out. It's all in my way." So he just made it all into land. So right there by those big old silos, he's got like solid land instead of a pond on the backside of it.
Funny. So, fuck it. Well,
So
that's. I
this
mean, that's like what I did with Riverbend on my map, my 1,000-hour one. Like it's all fucked up, man. You wouldn't even recognize it. You were looking
Shane's
for it.
is looking like that now, though. Did you see Shane's lately?
No, no, I
Shane's map
haven't
is
seen
starting to look
anybody.
like yours. Like on the
Is it?
bottom, the like the south, I guess, east side of the map is all like freaking all intertwined together.
Oh, is yeah. Hold on, I think I seen that. The one he was doing the poplar on.
Yeah, yes,
Yes,
yes.
yeah,
That
yeah.
I was like, yeah, this dude's
I
learning
was
from
like, what the
Bob.
fuck? You're doing poplar on that, bro?
Yeah, dude. He
What
said,
the?
dude, he said he took him. I can't remember how many days it took him, like in game hours, to plant that, and then he's got to harvest it. I'm like, oh my god.
I'm gonna have to see if I can get on his stream and just see
Tell
what's
me
going
you
on in
hate your
there.
life on Farm Sim without telling me you hate your life on Farm
You
Sim,
ready?
other than fucking planting 200 fucking acres of poplar and then having to harvest it.
Yeah.
Right, Shane? If you're in here, bro, you have my respect, bro.
Oh shit. Hold on, I'll
Shane
be right
is the
back.
guy that said freaking root crops was fun for him. So
It is if you got the right equipment.
right.
Yeah, he just naturally hates his own life. I think it's just how it is with him.
Well, I mean, you don't have to hate it, dude. Why did this thing just stop putting soybean in? What is going? Oh, because it's empty.
I was going to say
Yeah,
it's empty.
yeah. Don't laugh, bro. It's not that funny.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
like, why did this thing just stop spitting out? It says 30% and it stopped. Like, what's going on here? I thought there was still 30% in my damn harvester. Okay.
Oh,
I'm sitting there.
Lord.
I'm just sitting there like, why is it doing this? The game broke. Shit. Potatoes ain't bad with the right equipment. You're right, Zach. I guess it still takes a
If you
long
use
ass
the
time though.
if you use the Colossus, it ain't hard to do it.
Oh, here we go. Now you sound like Right Family Gaming loves the Colossus.
That's the only way to do it.
There is a wrong way to eat a Reese's. Okay.
How is that?
Well, you definitely don't want to throw it on the floor like in some kind of
Well,
poison or something and then eat it. That is a wrong way. There's a minute. There's Good lord, bro. I am still. I have been I'm playing on one times, and I started. Okay, let me put it this way. I have been playing on one times, and ever since I started streaming, I started. That's when I did the very first. Well, I had already started. I feel I had 50% in my hopper, And I am at 3.5 hours, almost 3 hours and 40 minutes of harvesting, and I'm still harvesting. 98 acres of soybeans. Potatoes ain't bad. Oh, I read that. I almost have 1,000 hours on Farm Sim 22. Dang, a lot of hours.
I can't tell you how many hours I had on Farm Sim 22 because I played most on console.
Well, it tells you on your place on your console, unless the Xbox don't do
Play,
like
P,
PlayStation does.
PS4, PS4,
Well,
PS4.
it should tell you on there.
Mm.
It'll tell
I
you,
don't
like
think
if you
so. I
look at the
think
game, if you look at the actual game, it should show you how many hours you've had into a game. Like if you look at the like before you pick a game, like as you're trying to get to a game, it'll like if you have it in your PlayStation already, of course. Like if it's installed, it'll show you.
mm.
Watch, let me see. Just to give you a sneak peek. I'm gonna show you. So if I click my
Well, PS5 does it. I know PS5 does it, but I
but
know
it
the
still does
PS4.
but it does the same, I believe, there too. So it should look the same as on the PS5, you know? Like if you
Yeah.
wait, what am I doing? Like this. So like right here, look, I got 648 hours on Farming Simulator. I got 290 on Madden. I got 485 on college football. Good lord. 114 on the show. I got 54 hours on NHL 25. I need to play some of that. That's a fun game. Oh, Skate Session, Skate Sim. That's a fun game. It's hard as hell, but bro, skateboarding, that's fun. I got 861 hours on Call of Duty. How I got that much, I don't even know.
Bro, I can't tell you how many hours I have on Call of Duty. I've been playing Call of Duty since Black Ops 1.
Mm-hmm.
Too much time, basically.
Why you say that, Zach? YouTube's being weird today? What's that? What the hell's it doing now?
I still can't believe I got 1,900 hours in World of Warships.
World of Warships. Is that like playing Battleship?
Mm-hmm. You got destroyers, aircraft carriers, battleships, cruisers.
Hmm.
Free to play.
Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Every chat I've been in today, chat is jumping around. Huh.
Hmm.
Well, that's crazy. You have a PS5, Babel? That's what I'm playing on, man. See, I can't say that I know that it's doing that because literally as soon as I got off of work, I got home. Usually I'll check YouTube on the way home, but dude, I was falling asleep almost driving home today. I was like, dude, I didn't know what to do. I was like trying to listen to music on the radio, trying to roll the window down, man. I was getting tired, man. Like I was ready to get home. As soon as I showered, second burst of energy, like every chat I've been in. Oh, I read that. Here I am reading the same damn thing over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. The starter form on Louisiana's map. This thing is huge. It gives you a area, like the acres you have with the house and everything, all your land, everything you have, is like worth like the property itself is worth like 2 million so what dollars to start on it. That's a lot of money.
Oh yeah, I started one and I just never really got finished with it. I tried to start one and never did get
What on Louisiana?
finished with it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not bad. It could be worse, you know. Already cut all that. Go all the way down. This is one long ass field right here. Man. Well, I am going to bed now. See you later, dude. All right, man. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. It's my life. It's now or never. I got FS25 on PS5 and PC. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any PC games. I got a laptop that I play on, so I don't have. Well, where did oh, there he is. I was wondering where the hell he went. I was wondering.
I've been playing Schedule One.
That's a game? Wait, what's it called?
Mm-hmm. Schedule One.
Schedule One?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck you do on that? What,
Mm-hmm.
what is what's that about? What do you do?
Drug. You do like you're like a drug dealer.
Wha-
I've been selling pot, oregano, basically. Just say it's oregano.
yeah.
Yep, I've been playing that. I thought about streaming it just sometime.
That's crazy. Ugh. Now I'm starting to yawn. That ain't good. What is
Nope.
it? It's almost. Dude, I've been up since 4 o'clock in the morning.
That's about the time I got up this morning. I went back to bed though.
That sun put a beating on me today, bro. The sun was just so, man. It was good. This morning felt really good. It was comfortable this morning till lunch. And then you get back out after 12. The next thing you know, it's freaking. Yeah, that's what he told me, Zach. I get it. Welcome back, Whiskey. We're still chopping away at these soybeans, man. Just trying to get them out these fields. At least I don't have to plow, which plowing really ain't bad. I got that plow that's the good plow now. Everybody, when they saw me plowing with that, they were like, "Oh, okay, Jerry, you got you that damn mod plow, eh? About time." I was like, "Yeah, you suckers, I got it." Everybody hates watching me plow with the horde, like the actual game plows, because it's too realistic, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Something about the realism of a game, you know. I like that. I like simulation. I like the realistic simulation game. Dude, y'all give me a second, man. I need to go get me a Joe. I need a Joe so bad right now. Be right back. It's my life. It's now or never. I don't wanna wait till. I...
The steering wheel's going back and forth. What's up, Whiskey?
God's good the Pepsi.
I knew it.
All right. I'm back.
Oh,
Oh. That could have sucked. Oh,
I've been sitting there watching your steering wheel twitch back and forth.
damn eye itches. Guess I'll have a Pepsi or two. Because it is kind of, it's already 10:30, so. I'm 4 away from 450, bro. Almost
Mm-hmm.
got 450. Thanks to whoever subscribed lately. If you're in here still, appreciate y'all. Thanks so much. If y'all haven't, it would be awesome if y'all would hit that subscribe button. If you've been here before and you haven't subscribed yet, please do. That would be awesome. Oh, usually I like that first sip, but that one wasn't bad.
It was a little rough, huh?
Yeah. Dude, I haven't had one since last weekend. I really didn't have a. I only had a couple last weekend, not many. Not like normal. So I guess my immune system is a little off to it right now. Doing great just farming. Awesome, awesome. Oh man, I'm full again. This thing's getting fuller by the minute, dude. What's up with that?
Why is there no more soybean coming out of the tractor?
Dude, I feel like I just did this a while ago. Dude, I had this thing still running. What an idiot. I thought I had turned it off. My bad. If you drive on this little mound hill, on the mound, it's like your tractor will go faster than when you're in the field.
Mm.
Now, turn off. Now I could actually see the percentage of the harvester while I'm sitting in
Why did it stop? Because there ain't no more grain in it.
it. Yeah, makes sense, eh?
Yeah. I was sitting there watching it when it was unloading, and I could hear you saying, well, why is it not unloading anymore?
Yeah, because it's supposed to just continuously make soybean, man.
Right?
I think I just missed some right there. Yeah, I could be wrong. Guess I didn't. Alright, we're good. Alrighty then.
I'm back. Sorry.
Bob is back. Back
All right.
again. Bob is back.
Tell your friends.
Let 'em all know the great Bobo is back.
Oh,
So what was that tractor you was talking about earlier, Cajun,
Which one?
that you liked?
Oh, the versatile?
Yeah. Bob's versatile joke went way over your head.
Oh, I don't even know what he said. What did he say?
you like them because they're versatile. Very versatile.
Yeah,
Uh,
Use them for anything.
that they are.
I was trying to say that earlier. And I think we just got it jumbled up because we were talking about so much at one time.
Yeah, that always ends up happening.
Just a gab fest.
Yep.
You get when you get a bunch of dudes with gift of the gab and then a case of Pepsis.
Yeah. That's what our little podcast thing we were talking about could be called. A case of the
Yeah.
Pepsis.
Case of Pepsi.
A case of the Pepsis.
Oh, yeah, I haven't even had time to think about that friggin' thing. Talked about it, and then work just got insane, and haven't had a chance to even.
We'll
I
get
wanted
there
to like set
eventually,
up
bro.
a channel and shit. But
We'll get there eventually. It can happen.
So Bob, you missed a conversation a while ago. I was telling Cajun I was playing a new game called Schedule One.
Schedule 1, I've heard of that. What is that about? Is that drug game?
Yep.
Yeah. I've seen people playing that.
It's pretty fun.
Is
Yeah.
that on PlayStation?
No, it's a PC game.
I was about to
Yeah, I
say.
think it's.
It's a real small developer. I think it's about one guy. So
Yeah, developer. You said it right. Not developers in plural.
Yeah, it looks
never
alright
know.
though, considering like it's just that one guy that did it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's a really cool game.
Do you go around dressed like you're a cop?
No, but they got cops in the game that'll search you and stuff. You get thrown in jail.
Sounds fitting for you, Cajun. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, whiskey. Whoa, don't go in
Yeah,
the
from what I
ditch.
saw, I guess it just looks like you're basically just a drug dealer, or you're supposed to be, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Go
Basically.
around and make as much money as you can.
I keep riding around with the pipe out. Pipe in, dog. Pipe in, dog.
Jeez, man, can't be doing that. You're not in your teenage years no more.
I got. Hey, man, it's an old harvester, bro. It's the old pull out with a cable kind. The old cable and winch auger.
Reliable. Oh my gosh. These guys probably think I'm retarded on here.
Who is in the voice chat with you? So we got Mopar and we got Bob Lee.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
could,
what's up? Who's that? Whiskey?
yeah,
What's
whiskey.
going on?
Yeah, man.
Yep, it's whiskey.
If you want to join in, whiskey, you're more than welcome, bud. Chit chat, hang out, whatever. You are more than welcome, buddy. Anybody that's in the Discord is welcome.
I'm rough there for a while. You know, I ain't put out a video for 30 days.
Holy moly.
Jeez, bro, you are slipping. What are
I
you
know.
doing, man? You have it's like you have an obsolete channel, dude. What are you doing?
Well, there'll be one up tomorrow by George.
You did doing better than I am, though. I haven't done one in Jesus. I don't even know when was the last time I did a live stream.
Shit, I don't even know, bro. It's been a minute.
Been a minute for sure.
I think when we first started hanging out, I think is when I first started hanging out with y'all.
You
Like
guys
doing
need
vlogging.
You guys need to get your game on, bro.
Yeah, we're lacking. I didn't have internet for a while, so that was my whole ordeal.
How cool would technology be if you could use your cell phone as a capture card?
That would be kind of neat.
That would be cool.
Did I just think of something? Fuck, dude. Nobody fucking take that, okay? Nobody take that. That could be my freaking way of never working again. Just the idea.
End the stream. Delete that.
Delete the stream, quick! Apple, listen, I've got an idea.
Yeah, honestly, that wouldn't probably be bad. It'd be good for mobile streaming, like when you wanted to do, like, you're not at home kind of thing. I don't know. 'Cause if you're using it as a capture card, it means you'd have to have it plugged into the USB to capture. And then how do you
Well, I mean, it's the same way as like just charging your phone. You could hook it up straight to a laptop, computer. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can get a US.
It's already a Bluetooth. Could you imagine working it as a captured Bluetooth, like Bluetooth to a PlayStation or an Xbox, like just capturing what's going on from it? I mean, technically they already kind of have that because you could Chromecast video from your phone to a TV.
Yeah, with Bluetooth.
You know?
If your TV's new enough.
This is True.
Better than Apple Android, right, Whiskey? I'm telling you, man, I'm on to something, dude.
Now
And
Giants gonna come out with a fucking
oh my
phone for
God, dude.
streaming.
If that fucking happens, I swear to God, I know what's going on. They're probably thinking like, we need to make this dude our CEO right now. His ideas are his ideas are far fetched, but they are definitely out of the park.
They fit the sim community, all
Oh,
right?
you know what really gets me is whenever you hear people like, "Oh, dude, that's a bad idea." Next thing you know, people are doing it. It's like, wait, what? It was a what? It was what?
Hey, that's a bad idea. Oh, I invested in that.
I've become a multimillionaire just off of that.
You know what's crazy? Back before my grandfather passed away, he told me he had a chance to
See, whiskey.
invest in McDonald's, and he didn't do it.
Oh, I bet you he kicks himself. It's
Oh
like,
yeah.
well, that's like I had a chance to invest in Bitcoin when it was like $400, and I should have, and I didn't. But you know, it's one of those things. At the time, it's like that sounds so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I do that?
And now look at
I
it.
don't. Yeah, and I'm like, I don't have money for that shit. Why
But
would
you
I do
could
that?
you imagine though investing in like McDonald's?
Well, yeah. Like if
Wow.
I invested in Bitcoin at $400, you can buy one. That'd be like 100,000 there.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Super good. But I mean, even you know what I mean though. Like I mine it a little bit here and there, but that's just like minor little shit. It's like maybe $500 a year in.
That's just like a buddy of mine, dude. He invested in Stone Energy stock years ago when we worked offshore, when it was like 75 cents a stock. He bought like $1,000 worth. He invested $1,000, and then Stone Energy went up to $12. I was like,
Nice.
whoa, holy shit, dude! Like,
Yeah,
I
well,
wish
that's.
I'd have fucking did that.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
man.
You
See, and
know?
there's a few things that have done that and that I known about and should have and didn't, and every time I regretted it.
Yeah.
Every single time.
He had a hunch, and sure enough, I mean, Stone Energy stock doesn't even exist anymore. They done sold out, but I'm
Yeah, I
sure he
wish.
cashed the fuck out though.
I would have.
Fuck yeah, let's man.
Oh, yeah, me.
I remember when he was messing with that stock too. We were offshore, and he was the only guy. Like whenever we worked offshore, like the internet was like something we could never use. Like Chevron, we were working for like Chevron, right, offshore, and they were like, oh well, the workers can't get on our internet and use it. Like they were like so fucking stuck up with using internet offshore. Like it was just for the operators and not the workers that were like subcontractors. And we were like, well, goddamn, that's pretty shitty. So you know what that dude did? He went and bought a satellite dish. And every time
I'll
we would,
get my own internet.
every time we would go offshore, he would travel with that satellite dish with the wire and everything and the box that caught the internet and stuff. And I would go and help. He was like, dude, if you help me set it up, dude, I'll let you use it, bro. Like, I was like, cool, fuck it, let's go. We would go set up the dish out there, and the operators would see us. They're like, what are y'all doing? Y'all can't be doing that. And we were like, dude, we're putting it on our living quarters that we fucking rented with our company to be able to come do y'all's work. So you can't tell us where we could put this. This is, you know. And so we put it up there, and it was better internet than what the fuck they had, dude. And me and him, we'd be fucking playing video games at night and shit while we were out there. Everybody else couldn't do shit. And then some of the operators realized he had internet when their internet was fucking up. They wanted to go ask him to fucking use his so they could get some work done. And
Oh,
I was like, dude, if they do that, bro, you ought to charge the fucking piss out of them.
hell yeah. Charge them by
You,
the megabyte.
you know what I'm talking about? I was like, bro,
Right.
fuck these people.
You're gonna use up my internet. I'm gonna charge you every megabyte you use. You're fucking right. I would. They
Even
do it to you.
yeah, that's
If
what
they
I'm
have the
saying.
chance, they fucking take it out of your paycheck. You
Exactly,
know it.
dude. Even our fucking supervisor was always like, "Hey, can I use your internet?" Like, bro, you got access to their internet, use theirs. You know,
Yeah.
because the more people you had on it, the slower it would get. You know. Yeah, man. We those were the days, bro. I'm talking about early, like freaking 2000, like 2005. I've
Old
been
school.
I've been playing true to life, but man, are there any mods that will auto load round bales to a trailer from storage?
Yep.
I think there
From
are
storage.
Badger.
I know there is.
You just gotta use
You
the
just got to
regular
get an
auto
auto
load
load
trailer.
trailer. Yeah, I think
Mm-hmm. Auto load trailer. Yep.
they should. They
I just hate
should
it so
Badger.
bad. I'm so bad at this game.
But to be honest with you, even people that play true to life Badger, they all want to use an auto load trailer. Like they start off not, and then they're like, I need an auto load trailer because it's a lot of work loading bales and shit after a
Just
while.
like pallets. Like
Yep,
pallets.
yep.
Shit gets old after a while.
It becomes really tedious. That's
Cool
why I
if you
don't
could
mess
hire a
with
worker.
animals. That's why I don't mess with fucking animals, dude.
Cool if you could hire a worker to do the
It
pickup
would,
bales.
but for some reason, I guess they don't have it that way though. Like you can't set it as a job, right? I mean, you could do
Yeah.
it on a PC. You know, if you have, I guess you could set it as kind of like that. What's that shit they have on PC where like you set
Oh,
like the
shit.
you could like where they got the little dot, like the lines with the dots above the vehicles,
Yeah, yeah.
courseplay or whatever. Like if you set
Yep.
it up like that, you possibly could fix it up that way. But
Well, you
it,
can have it do it with like an auto load. They'll drive to the
yeah, the
field and
auto
do it or
load, yeah,
whatever. But
yeah,
I
even
wish
with
that they'd
the regular pickup, like the not auto load ones, but they are mechanical auto load.
mm,
You know what I'm talking about? Like the square bales.
yep.
They have one for the round bale too, where it picks it up with the fork and puts it on the trailer. Anyway, you can set it up for that too. So I don't know if they can. Like, it doesn't make sense to me because if they can set it up to do that with horseplay. Why the fuck can't they make their AI do that shit? I don't get it.
I wish they'd make the AI where it would do baling. I hate baling.
Yeah,
I
that
hate
too.
that shit. That shit drives me crazy.
Everybody has something that they don't like about the game. Trust me, I know. Everybody's like that.
It just takes so long to bail. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I did it just as contracts. As long as I was making money doing it, then I was all right. But if I was just doing it for like stuff that would make just me money, it was boring to me.
Well, yeah,
You get what I'm
you don't even make
saying?
that much money on doing it if you're just doing it for
Mm-mm.
yourself. You have to do
No,
it
you
for
don't.
cattle or whatever.
But some
That's
of
what
the
I was doing. I was doing it for cattle.
but some of the contracts are worth doing it for some of the money they give you. Like,
Yeah.
that's about the only
Yeah, like
thing
you
I
get
could see.
that baling contract on like 84 or whatever it is for like 10, or it's not even a baling, it's a wrapping contract for like 10 grand.
Just shared the stream to your Discord. Thank you, Whiskey. Look, I'm going to show you this, though. Check out the prices of these contracts you can get on this map on Louisiana. Look, cultivating, Field 6, 32,373. Harvesting, freaking sunflowers on Field 10, 53,364. Plus your extra. You know what I'm saying? Like, the freaking contracts are worth it.
Yeah.
I don't. Only thing I don't like about that map is I don't like the fields being separated by grass.
It
I
would
almost
just
thought about plowing it up,
It would just be nice to
but
pull up to a storage house and boom, loads a full load on the trailer. Like when you load and unload grain. Yeah, I don't know if it does it that way though, the auto loads. Do they do that? Like straight out of the storage house?
Wow.
Well, no, it set them on the ground. I think, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly, it sets them on the ground. You just run up there with the auto load trailer and it'll load it.
Yep.
Just get it in transport.
You gotta have it. Just yeah, they just unload on the ground.
I'm on console whiskey. If you're asking me, I don't know if you're asking Badger, but I'm on PS5. So
I play on PC. I used to be anti PC. I was like, man, I'll never get a PC and this, that, and the other. Now I've got one, and I
it's
barely
just you
touch my
being lazy.
consoles.
And Badger said it's just me being lazy.
I don't blame him. I'm waiting on an auto load pallet trailer.
Yeah, when's that happening?
I know, right? They had one in 22, but I ain't seen one for 25 yet.
They actually had a pallet trailer, the big white one with the sides that close and all that.
Mhm.
That one on 22 was auto load. I had one like
Mhm.
that. It was a mod, but
Mm.
Well, I think there's a third party one right now for auto load for pallets, but
There's a
I
third party mod for that.
yeah,
yeah, I just don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know where to get it. I don't know how to fucking download it.
Yeah, I don't want to try to put those mods in there. It just sucks trying to put third party mods in the game.
the only third
I'd
party
rather not
mod
mess
I would
with them.
actually mess with is probably pickup trucks. That's it. I wouldn't do
Yeah.
like tractors or anything like that. Like if I want a Chevy, like if I wanted it that bad, that's probably the only thing I would try to do. Other than that, I don't think I would freaking mess with it
No.
like that.
Now, I've seen some of the diesels, like the dump trucks and stuff. They look like dump trucks, and I'm like, man, I wished I had that mod in regular.
Like, yeah, the mod hub.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You know, I'm all about doing some driving.
yeah, we know, bro. Mr. fucking Wood Transport himself.
Oh,
It was funny because every time we was playing that map, Cajun be like, "Dang, Mopar's already back." Shit.
Yeah, like shit, man. I was fucking gonna take a break.
just ripping along, yeah. Yeah, I just get frustrated. Like, man, what the hell? I just wanted to stop for a minute. Get back already.
Yep, back and unloaded and ready to go.
Didn't even get a chance to look around or anything after chilling out. I told the guys, I was like, man, we're gonna have to fucking fire Mopar. He's working too fast. We're gonna have to get someone a little bit slower and a little bit lazier.
uh,
Mopar's working like we're paying them to by the fucking day
Load.
and not the hour.
By the
This
load.
motherfucker. It's like, hurry up, I'm back. Load me, bitch.
That was fun. And I was lagging all over the place too. Imagine if I wasn't lagging. It'd have been probably even quicker.
Yeah, I thought about that shit too. I was like, man. Bro, I'll never forget that night that we loaded the fucking shit out of that trailer with the pallets.
Mm.
And we were doing it by hand,
they
remember?
were shaking all over.
Fuck,
Yeah.
them things. I don't think we ever delivered it. Because I think that was when my lights went out. My power had just went out, like out of nowhere. But we were...
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yep.
Man, dude, that thing was stacked like 6 freaking high, the whole length of the trailer. And it was lagging so bad. It was horrible. Oh, man. That was classic.
Well, you still got that map, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I think I do.
We'll just have to get back on it.
It's not on the server, but I'd have to just open it up.
We're gonna have to give it a break though, because I've been doing trees in real life.
Yeah, he did say that. He was...
Fucking trees, man.
Now Crofter did say he put the Louisiana map on the online server, so
Yeah, he
Oh,
did.
did he?
He did. Yeah.
yeah. He
Yeah.
supposedly did some shit to it, got it all set up or something. He spent like he was still doing it. He had like 12 hours in when he last weekend when he told me about it, but he was still messing with it.
Well, he likes to get them all set up, eh? He's got to have them like specific.
Yeah, but
to
as
get them out
much
there.
time as he spends setting them up to only play them for 2 weeks is fucking stupid to me. Like, why would
Yeah,
you
it's silly.
spend that much, 12 to 15 hours or so, maybe more, setting it up and getting it the way you'd want it to just keep switching maps on the server? I mean,
Well, the thing about that is he can switch those maps and still have that game. So if everyone go
no,
back
yeah,
to
I
it, we
get
just
that.
start back on the server. Yeah,
Yeah, I get that. So I guess it's not
that's like
lost then.
no.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about PC. I can give him my file for Frankenmuth, and we could all jump on my game on Frankenmuth and put it on the server. I can
Yeah.
do that, but you
You
can't
got
do
a
it on
bunch of mods,
PlayStation.
though.
Oh shit, 64.
Yeah, see, that's the problem too. Is once you get trying, because I was thinking about doing that with my big 1,000-hour map, and then I'm like, oh my god, I got like 1,000 mods. There's no way.
No, I ain't got but 64. I don't run very many. I run just enough.
Oh god, that thousand
So
hour map would have so much bullshit to do on it. It'd be pathetic. I mean, I could take $200,000 right now and throw down crawfish ponds and make money like crazy, but I don't want to do it like that.
Yeah, that is kind of cheaty, that thing. Eh? Like it's really a lot of money.
Yeah.
It
Good
really
night,
is.
FS. Take it easy, bud. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate
Whoa,
you.
missed.
and out FS.
Yeah, I could do that, and I could make a shit ton of money, but I'd be moving a lot of pallets. You know, I never did sell that 1 year's worth that I was stacking on my river bin. Like I was getting close. Like if I was to just upload it, I would have to go get the pallets and start moving them to get them ready to sell. I guarantee you, I'd frickin' dude. I made on 45 pallets. I made $311,000,
Jesus.
and I have double that right now. I have like 85 to 90 pallets from one
Yeah.
year's worth.
See, and like you've got how many of them? 6?
Five, only
5.
five.
So like, eventually you're gonna be at the point where you're probably gonna want to like get the auto load going too.
Exact. Well, I mean, it wasn't bothering me to do it at first, but I could see where the thing is, I would have to just let them sit the whole year instead of moving them in the middle of the year. Just let it sit and then go do it. You know?
Do one giant
Right.
load.
One fucking just aggravation of it, and then
Yeah.
sell, and then be done with it. That's how I would have to do it. Because I
Um,
guarantee you, that's what it would be. It would be aggravating as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Because I already thought about it. I got like fucking almost 30 pallets sitting in that red barn, plus what I gotta go pick up, plus some on the trailer. So it would, like you were saying that one day, it would literally take me like freaking 2 trucks and 2 trailers to load them and go sell instead of just one load up, hurry up, go sell, come back and pick up. That would be aggravating.
I thought earlier when your steering wheel was sitting there twitching on your harvester, I thought, oh, the ghost of Bob is in there.
It's feeding baby bald eagles. It isn't a waste of time, Mom. Oh shit, I'm almost out of freaking diesel.
Oh, how did I miss
Oh,
that?
the ghost of Bob has struck again.
Yeah, you left it running, man.
He did. He left it running a while ago.
Dude,
And
do
I
you
was like,
see
oh.
it? Do you see it blinking? And I'm still harvesting. This thing is a gas guzzler.
Oh, that'll last another. I don't know.
Not the rest. I still got to go on the other side of the field over there again. It's good though. I got diesel paid for right here. Check this out, Bob. I'm gonna show you. This is actually kind of cool. They got a diesel. They got on this. It's just like Louisiana. They got a fixed like diesel tank that you could just buy diesel at the tank, and it holds 25,000 liters.
Nice.
Check this out. But the fucked up thing is there's a fucking tree in the way of it.
Cut it down.
I might have to hire you to do that there, Mopar. Or no, it's
You
right.
want me to get? You want me to get on and cut it down? I'll get on there and cut it down.
No, because then it's just gonna be sitting there. Fuck that. Look, it's
no,
like,
I'll cut it up.
You got nowhere to put it in that map, do you?
They do have a tree.
logging?
They do have some logging. It's not much though. They have some.
I can cut it up. You can cut it up with a chainsaw and make it disappear.
See, I gotta try to hit this just right, but it's in this corner. The way they have it set up against with this tree and everything, it's bogus.
Did you know that?
Was that?
You can cut that tree down and make it disappear with the chainsaw. I can make it completely disappear.
Right. See, now I could fuel. See the tank in the back of me, and I got 23,914 liters still in it. You could buy diesel or put other stuff in it if you wanted. Maybe water, I don't know. Whatever you'd want in it, I guess. But I mean, I thought that was pretty cool feature that they have this in here.
Oh. Jeez. That is pretty cool that they have that. That's nice that you can do that.
You don't have to go to the diesel farm. You could just go straight to your farm and fuel up.
Well, it's not very realistic to have to drive to a gas station with your car.
All the time, right.
I don't think I've ever pulled into a gas station with my fucking
Man, it seemed like we were putting fuel in everything all the time because, hey, this tractor over here running.
Well, hey, man, I don't play with that.
I do.
I don't like how when you jump in something, it just automatically starts. I can't stand
I don't like that shit. Because I'm going to sit in a truck or something and I might be doing something or looking at something and I don't want to sit there and listen to the damn truck running while I'm not driving it.
Right.
That shit drives me crazy.
See what we're talking about now, Bob Lee? Take that into consideration.
Like if it was real life.
This is real life. You're alive, ain't you? You're not dead. Just because you're playing a video game, it's a simulation, dude. It's called Form Sim, not Form Fake, or Fake Form, or Funny Form. Yeah.
But I always say everybody's
What's
got
up,
their
Bearded?
own way of playing the game, so.
Still harvesting, bro. You left earlier. I was
I just
harvesting.
never changed it from when I first started. It was set as default, so I ended up just leaving that.
You need to turn that off, bro, and then you'll get used to it. Once you go to it,
You'll never go back.
You'll never go back. I promise you. You'll be like, why the fuck was I playing with it like that? Because I said that.
To the immersion, that's for sure. Like the simulation should be more realistic, I always say, and then I don't play with that.
Well, there you go. You're just fighting your own demons, bro. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. But, dude, to be honest with you, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I didn't start doing that till like 22. In 19, I didn't do it. It was just automatic start. 17, 15. You know, those games, I was always, until I realized I could do that, I was like, whoa, I like this.
I think I've always, like ever since I've started, played with it, so I've just never...
Dude, just do me a favor. Next time you turn on
off.
Farm Sim, turn it off and do it. And you're going to see what I'm talking about.
I'll have to try, because I always go in and I turn off, like,
all the other shit. Yeah, I know, I did that
like,
too.
Pay for fertilizer and all that shit.
Oh, I keep that on, because in case I got a helper, well, I say I keep that on. I still do now, but like in 22 and 19 when the freaking helpers were horrible, You wanted it
yeah.
on because you had to frickin' use you had to get in and fix all the spots that they'd frickin' miss. You know, and you needed shit to stay in your shit because if it would disappear, you were like, fuck, I gotta go all the way to the frickin' thing right now, and you know,
The equipment list was different too, and you couldn't find the right equipment to go get your fertilizer to bring it to the trailer, blah blah blah, or to the spreader.
yeah,
The Badger deleted some trash pandas.
just delete an entire family of raccoons that were hiding. until I can get
You know,
until I can put a deer through the combine, it's not real enough. Yeah, yeah, I can understand that.
Them stupid deer.
won't be doing that too much, man. They make a mess.
It'd be cool if you could like see a ran over snake in your field, like with your tire that you ran over, like, just
You
ran
should
over a
have the
snake.
odd one coming out of a bale, just flailing around. You ever have that? In a hay bale,
Oh
they're like
yeah,
half stuck in, half stuck out. They're like, yeah, give me right here.
Yeah, leave Satan's.
Oh, we just leave them in there and let them die. Fuck 'em.
Yep.
I hate snakes.
dude, I watched a
Noodle.
freaking YouTube short or a video or something of this chick that caught like a video of like a little garter snake in the middle of a spider web, and the spider was like wrapping him up and sticking him further and further in the web and just and the snake was trying to get out, and it was crazy.
I watched something that was crazy. They put a giant. It was like a giant crab in with a tank with a giant scorpion, and they had like a death match.
What
That
could,
was crazy.
yeah. What
Could a
could,
scorpion even affect the crab? They're like a shell.
Well, you got to remember, scorpion's got pinchers too, so he's got pinchers too. So
Yeah. Yeah, I
y'all
guess.
have bailed up some snakes before, and they would be sticking out the square bills? That's kind of funny, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I've done that a few times.
To me, that's fucking hilarious.
I've bailed up a groundhog once. He's still alive. Came out the baler. He was wrapped up in the bale and he was just like hanging on there. He's like trying to flail him and get the fuck out of there. I let him go.
talking about that, I had a lizard on my truck one day. He was on the windshield wipers, and I didn't see him. He rode all the way to town at 55 mile an hour. That lizard was about to have a heart attack when I got stopped.
Ride of his life.
He's like, damn, I gotta get me one of these.
When I stopped, I watched him go across the window, and he jumped off the truck. He's like, hell on that shit.
That lizard was probably like, man, I thought I run fast. Shit.
The boys ain't never gonna believe this.
Yeah.
Dude, I was moving so fast, I almost had a heart attack.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? We run fast all the time. I wasn't running though. I was standing still.
Next time Mopar comes back to his truck, there's 6 of them lined up.
Yeah, I want to go. Yeah, yeah.
We're just
That would
here.
be my luck.
We're just here for the show.
Go back and tell his buddies, hey man, check this out. Let's all get on this thing and just sit here.
What's this shit?
This dude said we could ride with him.
He went across the windshield.
Dude, there was one day I was coming back from work, coming home from work, and I was taking a back road. And it's got like a little slight curve, nothing major. And as I'm taking the curve, they have, I mean, cars hit birds a lot of times, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this fucking dove just flew. I didn't think it was going to do what it did, but this thing was obviously stupid or drunk or whatever. This thing just like flies like bumper height in front of my truck. And I'm doing like 60. And I'm like, I know this motherfucker sees me coming. This thing fucking just flies right in front, and all of a sudden I know I nailed it. Like it just got right in front of me. The boop. I was like, motherfucker, and I heard it. I was like, dude, I hope that thing didn't dent my shit. I just drove all the way towards home, and I had to stop at a little station to get cigarettes on the way home. So I stopped, and I get down, and I'm looking at my truck, and I'm like, all right, there's no dent, good, because it fucking slammed it. Like it was like boom, like you heard it. And I was like, but it hit it in the perfect spot that on the Chevy I have in the fucking in the bumper. There's like a opening that's literally only like 2.5 inches wide, maybe three at the most. Like just open, right? In the bumper. And I looked in there and the dove was laying dead just in there. Like I literally, like it was just dead in there, like laying down. I literally just dug my hand in there, picked
Oh,
it up,
fuck.
and threw it out.
I gotta tell you a story, dude. You just reminded me of something when I was right young, like right young. My cousin, first car, he got a Pontiac 6000 as his first car,
Huh.
and we were all going to the beach. Like, it was a place where everybody kind of used to go hang out. Anyway, on the way there, he hit this cat, and he was like, "Oh fuck!" So he like turned around, and he goes back, and he's like, he grabs his fucking tire iron out of his car, right? Goes make sure this thing's dead, basically. Like I'm fucking hit the thing. I'm not gonna just leave it to suffer. So he goes back, finds a cat laying in the ditch, and he beats the thing to death with a fucking tire iron.
Cool.
And then he's like, "Yeah," I'm like, "Oh, you're like that's crazy." First of all, I would at least left it. Hopefully, would have got back home or whatever. Anyway, he was a crude old farmer, so he does that. Fucking it. He was just like went beat the shit out of it. So he killed 2 cats that fucking day.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! I was like, "You fucking idiot."
Wait, what's
Oh,
going on? Wait, what people are saying? Maybe
Yeah,
it's on.
YouTube is buffering.
So
YouTube is on
it's
their shit tonight.
so it's not my shit then, right?
Oh, I don't know.
YouTube is on the sauce or something. Audio buffer and video.
I think mine's okay.
Dang, Bearded, you can't even get on OBS to connect? Can't get OBS to connect.
Mine seems fine. Like YouTube anyway.
I have a funny story to tell you. We're talking about birds and stuff, right?
Hmm.
Well, me and my buddy that we were best friends in high school, he had a 77 Mercury Marquise. Big car, you know?
Marquee.
Mhm.
My dad had one of them. Yeah.
And he was going out to pick me up at school, and a big old freaking turkey flew out of the damn woods, and he hit that damn thing with the front of that car, and it flew over the windshield and all that. He goes, "Did you see that?" I said, "Yeah, it's a big ass damn turkey." We never did find it.
Wow.
I wonder. Wouldn't be surprised though. They're so resilient. It probably lived and ran off into the fucking woods.
Well, another story. I was out there on the same road. I hit a deer one time with the front of my truck, and I had a push bar in the front of my truck, so I lined it up with the push bar so it wouldn't tear my front of my truck up. And I was seeing it laying in the ditch, and it was just laying there yelling. I didn't have any knives or anything to slit its throat or nothing. So my uncle lived about, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 miles down the road. So I went to my uncle's house, grabbed him, got him up. It was like 7:30 in the morning. Got him up, and we went back out there to get the deer. Deer was gone.
Damn.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh, shit. Well, I mean, they might have got
I
up.
guess I guess it got up and just flipped off and went on down the road. 'Cause I watered it up underneath the truck.
Nah, YouTube
remember-
been doing it for 2 days now with the buffering.
My uncle, he shot a deer one time and it had a broken pelvis.
Mm.
Fucking leg, his leg was just hanging like from the muscles basically, and it was still surviving. I don't know how long it was like that.
YouTube's
Said
got to
it looked
be
like
on
it
the
was walking
skits.
weird.
YouTube has to be on the skits as soon as I want to stream, right? Oh well, we're dealing with it. I'm just gonna do it.
But yeah, I had a $85 pickup, and it was had a like like the old cop car front push bumpers. You know what I'm talking about? Like the little half bar in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it had on the front of it. And every time I hit so many deers with that truck.
It's a good deer hunting tool.
You quit hitting
Well, it
them
was
deers.
camouflage. So I don't know if they didn't see it coming or what down the road.
Let me see if
You know,
I can
it's
hear
funny.
what they're
You
talking
remember
about.
them old deer whistles they used to have for the vehicles?
Yeah, they still
Put them
sell them.
on. Like my grandfather put them on his old Buick, and he never had them forever. And my grandmother just bought them for him, thinking, oh well, you're getting old, can't see as well. It'd be good to have these. He hit like 10 deer after he put those things on his car. I swear to God, it was like they called them in, man. It was fucking crazy.
I was just watching the stream on my phone, and it doesn't seem like it's acting up with the voice or buffering or anything. Unless it's just
Well,
every
it's
now and then.
it's just every now and then. It's just doing it on mine every now and then. It's
I
not.
refreshed and it fixed it for now. Okay, because I was saying I just pulled it up on my phone and nobody's voice sounds weird or anything. It sounds normal.
But yeah, that truck, man, that truck was a magnet for deer, and I could just line them up. I'd line them up with that push bumper because I didn't want to turn the damn front of my truck up.
Right?
You ain't gonna be going hungry at least
Right?
No,
for a drive.
I hit one of them, and me and my uncle went down there and got it and threw it in the back of the truck and took it home. He skinned it and cut it all up and everything.
Yeah, well, if you whack them in the head,
if
they're usually you can get most of the meat of
you whack them.
them.
Well, I don't know how busted up he was because I hit him pretty hard.
Yeah, it might have.
I
A
was
lot of the
running,
meat can be bruised and whatnot, and that happens. But
I was running 35, 40 mile an hour.
It's random. Oh, okay. I got you, bearded. Well, that sucks that your shit's not working to stream tonight, dude. Fuck.
I ain't even tried my stuff.
I
I ain't
remember
even
when
messed with it.
OBS gave me that bullshit where I couldn't do nothing with my Windows update. I just freaking took my laptop and restarted it back to like factory settings and downloaded OBS all over again, and not even to the latest version, like to the version it was like the one before the latest. And that's what I'm using right now. I ain't even using the newest version of OBS. I ain't even updating Windows. I'm just rolling with this.
I updated Windows. That's what screwed my damn shit up. I was like, I can hear them talking. I'm pretty sure they're talking to me, but I can't hear them.
That error after the Windows error was BS. Yes, exactly. Did they actually fix it yet, though, Bearded? Or did you have to do something to fix it? Because I ain't gonna... Like, I want to update, but, like, I'm scared to do it. Because I'm not too savvy with computers and shit like that anyway. So I'd be just, like, making it harder for me. And I'd hate to mess up to where I can't stream anymore because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, they updated OBS. Oh, okay. But that would have pissed shit. It had people that would stream normally probably down for a couple days or a week or so, right? Pretty much, just because of it.
I had to update every damn thing when I got my
It just
PC
started,
over here.
dude. I'm telling you, like literally, bearded. I couldn't even like get OBS to do anything. It just kept crashing. Like it would just go to Windows not responding. Like as soon as I'd open it, like it wouldn't let me do anything. Like Windows would not respond to OBS at all. So that might have been an OBS thing between the Windows and OBS thing. That had to be, but it was bothering the hell out of me. Had a video driver update and a oh me too and a video. Well, I had a driver update. I don't know if it was my video. It was my damn. It was my Nvidia.
Yep, I had a video update.
when was this?
This was a while back, dude. I had messaged you about it.
Oh yeah. That was that same one.
Yep, same time. And I upped it,
Okay,
OBS
I
update in a
think I
2-day
did
period,
update
and then
mine.
it started working. Oh, okay. Well,
Live forever.
I ain't messing with
It's one
none of
thing,
that.
like, I put all my updates on like not on manual, like so they don't just automatically do it, and I just don't update anything.
That's what I'm
Unless
saying.
it's a security thing.
That's
Just
what
like,
I'm saying. Well, I mean, I don't even use my laptop to really search the web, so I don't really care about the security thing. I don't use it for emails. I just use it to stream this game. That's all. That's what I bought it for. Nothing else. The only thing I'll search on the web is YouTube, and I don't think I got to worry about YouTube.
well, mine is for work too, so that's why.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Like I said, I don't really use it other than for this, and I don't really, like I said, we don't search the web on it. We don't watch no adult films on it or anything. You know what I mean? It's literally just a streaming laptop. Is all it is. That's probably why the guy looked at me really weird whenever I told him I just wanted a good enough laptop to be able to stream. And when I pointed at this one, I was like, "Hey, is this one good enough to stream?" And he just looked at me like, "Dude, you can play video games and stream on that if you wanted." I was like, "All right, good, I'll take it." Because all the other ones they were like iffy with, and they were the cheap ones, like, and this one was like 1,300, and I'm like, nah, he uses his phone to watch his porn. Yeah, yeah, of course, man. This prawn.
Yeah, you know how hard it is to hold up a fucking laptop?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, right.
Just prop it up. Just prop it up on like the sink or something, baby, I gotta go to the lumber yard for what? I need wood. I gotta build a table for this thing.
Not your wood. Not your wood.
If you have Microsoft OneDrive, it will screw you over. Dude, I might have that. I don't know if I have that or not. But honestly, I'm not worried about it anymore. I turned the auto updates off, and voila, we are good. Yeah, mounting your game mounting your game on OneDrive could screw you too. I don't know. I don't know if it's OneDrive or what.
OneDrive, I don't know if you, unless you have like, what is it, Microsoft 365 or whatever.
I don't even get that. I think you have to pay for that, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
I don't. I didn't. I think that I seen that come up, and I just like totally just skipped that. I was like, nah.
Yeah, it's like a for productivity in the office.
It deleted your 300-hour map build when Giant's editor crashed. What? Oof. No, only extra space. That would piss me off if you worked so hard, so many hours on something, and that shit would happen, dude. I would frickin' throw this thing across the room. You hear me? Oh. It comes with a default amount of space, but they will ask you to pay for more space.
Yeah, well, that's the problem with it. It's just like one of them. It's like Apple. What do you call it? What is it? Apple iCloud or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
You just gotta keep paying and paying and paying, and then, oh, you're out of storage because we saved every fucking email for the past 6 years.
Shit, you haven't even opened for 6 years. It's still here.
Yeah. Like,
We need another $10 from you for another 300 megabytes of space.
well, and then you go to try to delete it, and then it doesn't delete anything. Like, I don't understand. Like, I just quit paying for it, so then everything that was on there just went away. I was like, I'm done with it.
Well,
You want to know something funny? You were talking about space, right? I have a 2 terabyte SSD that I put in my PC. It's completely full.
god damn.
TV
Well, you
full.
see, my laptop actually has 2 terabytes of space on it. That is completely empty. Well,
Mm.
I'll say that. I don't have any video games on it. It's just what came
That's
with
what I'm
it.
saying.
So it's empty to
That's
me.
Well, what I'm saying is I got mine that's completely full of video games. I have like 60 games on Steam.
Yeah. But that's a good thing that you could hold 60 games, dude. A
Mhm.
PS5, the one I got, I'm lucky to get 6, 7 games altogether on there, especially with Call of
Right.
Duty. Call of
Oh
Duty
yeah.
takes up so much damn space.
Well, that and damn GTA 5 is the same damn way. GTA 5, those damn games are so massive that they take up. I want to update to a 4 terabyte. That's what I'm looking at next. Get a 4 terabyte, put in my PC.
But then you start seeing they start selling those things like on TikTok shop of the stuff you could like hook up to a TV with a controller. It's got every fucking Madden known to from 90 something to 2000 something on it. It's got like 7,000 games on it or something, but yet we can't fucking have a console that could fucking hold some fucking game. Like, what are we doing here, bro? What are we
They
doing?
can't make any money off of it, bro. That's what it all boils down to. They can't make any
Damn
money
right.
off of
That's
it.
what
Yep.
it's all about. Exactly.
Hey Cajun, you know you're talking about Madden, right? Did you ever play? I know you probably did, and probably Bob too. Did y'all ever play Techno Bowl?
Mm-hmm. I knew you were about to ask that. I was actually about to say it before you couldn't say it. Tecmo Super Bowl was like the best
Yep.
game on Nintendo, bro.
Yep. I played the crap out of that game.
Yeah, man. I actually had John Elway's quarterback also on Nintendo. You ever played that one?
Yeah,
John Elway? I don't think I played that.
I played that one. Yeah, it was pretty good.
That was
But
I
like
actually
Techno Bowl was so
I
fun.
actually had John Elway's quarterback before I had Tecmo Super Bowl. See, back then my dad was in his 20s, right? So
Mm-hmm.
whenever I got my Nintendo, I knew it was for me because I was an only child at the time. But my dad had like my dad was a farmer and he liked football. But like back then when I was a kid, I didn't know much about my dad. I didn't know anything really about my dad but his name and what he did, right? And so it's like whenever he came home with a video game for me one time, which was probably the only time my dad ever bought me a video game, it was probably mainly for him. It really wasn't for me. You get what I'm saying? Like it was probably like, "Hey, check out this game I got you," but it was
All I can
technically
say to
him.
that is, why do you think every one of my kids has a PC now?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Now
They
that
all
I'm older,
progressively got better ones.
now that I'm older, I know that it was mainly because like every time we ever played John Elway's quarterback, it was just me playing with him. Like we played together. Because you didn't have online gaming back then. It was either
No,
you just
no.
playing, you know what I mean? So
That
it
didn't
was like
come out to what?
my dad
PS3?
my dad would be like, come on, let's go play John Elway. And I was like, yeah, let's go. I'm a kid, you know, fuck yeah, it's a video game. And we would
I'll
just
tell
be
you a funny story. Me and my stepdad were playing Super Mario Brothers, and he died, and I was young, and he died, and I started laughing, and I rolled over, and I hit my head. The way we had our house set up, he had a wood burning stove, and it had tile in front of it where
mm,
he could set the wood and stuff. I hit my head and busted my head open on that tile because I was laughing so
ooh,
hard that he died.
damn.
Yep, I was probably
Like what you
nine,
mean he
10.
died? Like in real life
In the
died?
game.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
I was
In
about
the
to,
game.
dude. I'm like,
On
wait,
Super Mario
what,
Brothers.
dude? That's some horrible
No, no, no.
shit.
No, no.
Fucking Mopars over here.
Telling us a life story right here. I'm like, wait,
No,
what?
no.
You
In
done
the game,
killed
he
your
was playing.
stepdad?
No, he was playing Super Mario Brothers, and he kept dying in this certain spot, and I just kept laughing about it, and I
I
get roll
remember,
on the ground
dude,
laughing.
the times of Nintendo, man. My mom's brother, my uncle, dude. Him and his buddies would come to the house, and we had Tetris, dude. Tetris was big.
Oh yeah.
Like even for like you got to think my uncle was just like basically like straight out of high school at that time, right? And look, dude, man, we would sit there and I'd see his like I'm young and I'd see his buddies and him fucking getting to like levels that were like fast as shit and I'm like, dude, I could never get to that fucking level. How do y'all do that? Like but it's like it was fun just watching someone play get somewhere further, you know? And I was like, holy moly. But then I sit there nowadays and I think to myself, like, Tetris, that was. Why the fuck did I even like that game? Why the fuck did anybody
Exactly.
like that game? That shit was so boring. I'm just
It
stacking
was.
squares and shit.
You
You
remember?
know?
You remember Tetris came out on Game Boy, and you played it. I played it on
Oh,
Game
yeah.
Boy.
But if
What?
you sit
What are
there
you
and
talking
think
about?
about it,
Tetris?
Yeah.
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 Like it was such a popular game back then, and now that I'm older and I sit there and think about it, I'm like, why the fuck did we sit there hours on end just fucking making tiles?
I
Like, what
don't
the fuck?
know.
We were doing that shit for hours as kids,
Yep.
dude. Like, what the fuck is wrong with us? Are we
What was the
stupid? We
What
were
was the
such a
one where they had the
simple life.
what was it?
Yep.
Soccer Mario? Was it the one with the pills? It was
Oh
basically the
yeah.
same thing. It had the fucking little pills.
Yeah, it was
popping out.
it was literally Tetris. That's Tetris with a different name.
Yep.
Nintendo version.
But I'm just saying
Yeah.
though, that's what we did as fucking kids, and I sit there and I think about it, and I'm like, bro, we were fucking such a simple creature back then. You
Yep.
know?
You remember? I don't know if you remember this or not, but do you remember there was two games that I played other than Super Mario Brothers on my regular Nintendo? Was they had a Bigfoot game where you raced the Bigfoot trucks, and then they had RC Pro Am. Do you remember that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
RC Pro Am was pretty cool because you could get the rally trucks when you unlock the rally trucks and go through there with the rally trucks and jump and stuff. That was pretty cool.
I remember, dude, back in the day, kind of like Blockbuster Video. You remember those places you could go to? Well, back then, when Nintendo was out, the place they had like where I was from, we had a place that served like fried chicken, and it was like a little store, right? Not a corner. It was like a corner store, but without gas pumps. It wasn't a gas station. It was just a store that like did fried chicken and different foods. Like you could go in and order food, and it had like stuff you could buy there, like snacks or candies, and they had
Yeah.
and in that store they had VHS rentals and Nintendo game rentals, right? And they had I had a Nintendo, and I was a kid, and I was like, I seen the movie Top Gun that came out, right? And they had Top Gun the game for Nintendo, and I was like, Mom, I want to rent this. Let me rent this. And my mom rented it. It was one of those games where you like get it for like 2 nights and you bring it back, right?
Yeah.
So I rented it, and I get the game. I bring it to the house. I could not play that game for shit. Like I couldn't get anywhere on it. That was the most boring rental Nintendo game I ever fucking got. And I thought it was so cool because I was like, I get to fly a plane and but I couldn't land it. I couldn't take off right. I couldn't do shit. I couldn't even start the game. Like I really couldn't get nowhere. That was the most disappointing game rental I ever had in my life as a kid. I used to,
At least you could do that then, though.
Yeah,
yeah.
you can't do that now.
Try a game.
Before you buy it and try it. Yeah, that's what to me, I think, dude, to be honest with you, I think eventually that shit will come back. I don't think it's completely gone forever because
No, I think you're right. It probably should be something that you could do like a monthly rental on or something, right?
right. I'm not saying that it'll be in a store, but I'm saying it'll be probably like kind of like Game Pass where you could go and rent a game for so long to try it
Yeah.
and then possibly buy it. And then even when you do that, you would possibly have like a discount because you rented it. You know what I'm saying? Instead of paying $75, you'll pay 70. You know what I mean? You know, because you rented it, you tried it, you liked it, you leave a review, you get a discount, you get a $5 discount. So to me, that's what's going to end up happening. Because think about it, they tried doing that shit with Redbox, with
Yeah.
fucking video games. They did that. Redbox is a movie rental place, and you could rent games. And the problem with Redbox was people weren't returning the shit.
Yep.
That's why they stopped it. That's the honest to God truth. That's the only reason that still doesn't exist. But they used to have
Video
that.
game, man.
But they used to have a thing online other than other than Redbox that would actually send video games to your house. I can't remember what it's called. It's something like Netflix, but with video games, and they would.
It was Netflix.
It was Netflix.
That's how Netflix started, dude.
Yeah.
Well, they did movies, but I'm talking about the video games. They had another.
Oh, I
They
don't
had
know, but
another company that did that for video games, like for PlayStation 4 or 3 or whatever the fuck it was when it came. Matter of fact, I think it was 4.
Yeah,
But
that's. I remember there was something. I think that's what put it out of business was PS2 because then once people could start burning their own games, they would rent it, burn it.
yeah,
That
but
was the
nobody
end of it.
does that shit anymore either, dude. You still go to.
No.
Don't get me wrong. Some people still have burnt CD burners, but like, what's the point of it? I mean, I noticed you could still go to Walmart and buy like rewritable CDs, and I'm like, why the fuck do they still sell this? But they only have like a section of it that's like 3.
Yeah, well, they're
Like
probably
3.
old stock. They just trying to get the fuck out of it.
Well, they ain't never got rid of it then, because that shit's still there, and then that shit, like, I'm sitting there like, who the fuck owns that? Like, even laptops nowadays don't come with a fucking rewritable fucking thing, and they did back then. Like, they don't do that no more. Who does that?
That's the shit they use to fill shelves when they don't have a seasonal inventory. You know that big space they take up with like
Yeah.
seasonal stuff.
I mean, there's no reason to have a rewritable CD whenever you have fucking USB fucking drives now. There's,
I don't
you know?
I doubt anybody's bought a pack of them things and like. Well, don't get me wrong. I bet you there's still like business cases
Business,
for that
maybe.
shit.
Yes, business. I can understand business. Or even like people that still have like fucking camcorders that use DVDs to like record family functions. I could understand that. Gamefly, that's what the name of it was. Gamefly. Thank you, Badger. Thank you. That's exactly what it. That was the name of it. Exactly what it was. It was just a straight up game rental thing. It was like Netflix, but it wasn't Netflix. It was. Y'all were wrong. I was right. Now, ha. Told y'all. Suckers. Suckers. I still use my DVD RW. Come on, Bearded. What do you put on there, bro? You got Napster and shit? Like, what's going on? Like, that's the only reason I ever saw I needed a DVD rewritable, right? Was for fucking music.
Bearded's over here. He's got his ISO file. For
He said I use it for my old
Windows
ass
95.
DVD player in my shop. I refuse to upgrade. I hear you, bro. I hear you.
You know, if I still had a DVD player that would play those old burnt CDs, I'd probably still put it.
I have like 6 terabytes of movies. Well, yeah.
You know what my buddy's got that ain't around no more? I don't even think you could even find one unless it was somebody had a yard sale or something. But he has a VHS player.
I used to run a MIRC dump. Oh, okay. I got you.
They find the wrong one with Dad's home.
A VHS player, dude. Those went out in what? The 80s, 90s, early 90s?
I think they still had the little. You remember when they had the DVD slash fucking
Yep.
VHS side by
VHS.
side, or you
Yeah,
could get
yeah.
the TV built in with it.
Yeah.
Those were the days, man. God damn. Now their
Now you know we're old.
now their object is to try to make the thinnest and most invisible TV to man. Like we don't want you to know it's a TV, but watch, I hit the power button and blam. Like what the
Well,
fuck?
they're even trying to eliminate freaking speakers and everything now. Like,
Yeah, I mean, so what? We're not gonna be able to hear it? Like what are we doing here? Like
soundbar in front of your television.
yeah.
Into it.
So now you have to get more ports to plug shit into, but where?
Yep.
You have to see
than
that
wires
shit.
to hide.
What are you
More
gonna
than
do?
wires.
How can you hide the wire if the TV see through? Like what the fuck?
Exactly.
I don't get this shit. You still have to have power to what the fuck you doing? Bluetooth and power to this bitch? I don't get it. I mean,
It's gonna sit on a big wireless charger just for
the motherfucker has a goddamn fucking built-in fucking see-through fucking battery operated fucking solar panel that runs off of air conditioning in your house? I don't fucking know. I mean, what are we doing here? You know? Dude, I'm coming up with some good ideas here. They better not take this shit, bro. I'm telling you,
It's
bro.
funny because you remember those old big TVs that used to get, there was a pretty big screen. You remember the big, huge
projection
TVs?
ones?
Yeah, they were like projection. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the
My
sons of
dad had
bitches in here.
one,
What's up, Gold? My bad, man.
and no, I was just saying, you remember those big TVs that take 2 or 3 people to get them in the house?
We were
Now
just
now
talking
the
about
TVs.
we were just talking about that the other day, man. My parents had a big ass fucking Curtis Mathis.
Yeah,
That thing was like a big wooden freaking. It was more wood
Oh yeah,
than
the wooden
TV.
things.
It was
Yeah.
it was more speaker and wood than TV. I promise you. They weren't
Things
small
were
though.
jammers, man.
Oh my God! Now you know what? The people that still have them in their house put like a sheet over them and use them as a goddamn fucking like.
Coffee table.
Yeah, dude. They don't
Yeah,
even fucking
yeah.
use them anymore. Like the speakers are all fucking messed up and shit. They had a clock. They had a built-in clock, built-in radio. Fuck, I'm surprised they didn't have a goddamn fucking record player in that bitch.
There was some that had a record player
You know
on
what I'm
top of
saying?
them.
Yeah.
There was.
Dude, my great grandparents had a frickin', I shit you not, the thing was probably 10 foot long, about 2 foot wide, doubles, like it had the tops would open, right? And it was half and half. And it was a 8-track record player and a fucking built-in radio all in one side. And you could close it down and you could put pictures on it like a mantle. But it was that's all it was a stereo. It wasn't even a TV. This thing was fucking massive. Like, why would you buy that though? That thing was way too big for the shit you're buying it for. Unless you were really thinking like, okay, I'm gonna use this as a picture fucking rest and shit. You know, like
You want to talk about my grandfather had, you talking about radios and stuff. He had and all the way up until he passed away, he had a radio that had a record player on top of it and had 2 tape decks where you could play a tape and record the other tape, the regular cassette tapes. He had that thing till, as far as I know, till he passed away, and that was like 6 years ago, 6, 7 years ago.
what's up, Ink?
Old school.
Dude, the old days were cool, but if you sit there and think about the technology we have nowadays, like we actually sit there and think about it, like y'all had the right idea, but y'all were building this shit totally wrong. Like, what were y'all doing? Like, y'all think people had all kinds of space in their house? Dude, they had 17 kids. How the fuck they gonna fit this radio in here? You know what I'm saying? Like, they gotta have room for this. Like, what are they doing? Like, dude, because back in they didn't have
solids. They could use it as a seat. Shit.
Well, I mean, think about it, dude. Back in the day, you didn't have PC, you didn't have TV, you didn't have a radio, you didn't have nothing. People were just fucking sitting around making kids. It was boring. You know, if you weren't farming to make money, you were fucking. I don't know what else to say. I mean, they were fucking the dude. That's why everybody's fucking cousins right now. Not fucking cousins, like literally. I mean, like, I'm talking about like that's why everybody are cousins because like they're all related somehow, right? I don't mean, you know, I mean maybe
Get
they
some
were.
Alabama stuff going on there, Cajun.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. Just now getting to
hillbillies are the hillbillies. I guess. Hard to grow anything in the hills.
Jesus Christ, bro. That's why Social Security and all that didn't exist back in the day. They had way too many people to fucking try to give money to back then. They were like, man, we can't do this. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers got fucking 20 fucking kids, man. What we gonna do? You know?
Crosley 44-inch. Yeah, that's like what we're talking about, I think, Bearded.
Bearded still has, yeah. My Opa's big ass Crosby. Dude, my grandpa still has his dad's freaking big ass. The one I'm talking about is still at my grandpa's house today.
Oh yeah, who the fuck? Nobody can move it.
I don't think anybody wants to
jump back out.
Well, they did move
Time
it
to
from
move
one
it
house
now.
to another before, so Uncle Daddy and Sister Mommy bought a TV, and now the
Uncle
family
Daddy and
tree
Sister
isn't a
Mommy.
circle anymore.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Man, I'm telling you, man. Shit, bro. But I was looking at some shit the other day about like prices. Like I think it was like on Facebook or something, right? Where like the prices back in the 19 somethings, like I can't remember what year. It was maybe the 50s. You know, where like shit was like a house was like they say the price of a house was like 3,000 something dollars. Dude, I'd own 5 houses right now if I could, if that was the case. Just to have
Yeah,
it.
but they didn't make that. They didn't make money like that though. They don't make
Yeah,
money
well
like we
they
do
yeah,
now.
they didn't. They didn't. That's the thing. But even with the money they made, it still wasn't a fucking margin like it is now.
Oh hell no.
You know what I'm saying? It was still
Inflation.
reasonable
Yeah.
somewhat. Yeah, dude, it's fucking insane. You know, they said like the annual income of a fucking like of a family, I guess. I don't know what the fuck the size of the family was because they were outrageous back then, but I'm just saying, like I don't know, but it said like the in made like a yearly income was probably right around $17,000 a year, maybe.
That was like high income, bro. If you're
That's what
making
I'm
like that.
Yeah.
saying. That's what I'm saying. That was like an average income back then was like 17. Dude, the price of a car was like fucking a grand or $700 or something. Like I'd have had 7 cars, 5 houses. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever. Who we fucking fooling over here, bro? You know?
Well, I could go back in time.
I want to go
I would
back.
be.
Fuck.
Oh man, fucking right. If I could go back to when there was lots of open land and it was up for sale cheap by the government, I'd buy so much fucking land.
I'll tell you like this, dude. My grandpa bought his house. I don't think it was in the 50s. So the house that my parents live in right now was my grandpa's, right? My grandpa and my grandma. My dad got the house when my grandpa passed. So, of course, he's living in it now. What the fuck am I hitting right here, dude? No.
The
Oh,
fence.
oh, I left the fucking auger out. I was like, what the fuck am I hitting? Okay, my bad. Let's pretend that
Shit.
didn't
Fighting,
happen.
boy, fighting.
Yeah, I said that. That's the third time I say that too. Um, but yeah, my dad and them are living in the house that he bought. And I can't remember what year, but my dad was telling me that the other day when we had went over there. He was like, you know how much your grandpa bought this house for? I was like, nah, how much? He said $3,000. He said, of course, the house wasn't this big when he got it. It was just a smaller house. But dude, that house for 3 grand is sitting on 2 city lots. Like literally
Hmm.
2 city lots, which is pretty good size. Like he's got a corner lot, but it's like a corner and a side lot together.
Hmm.
And the house was, he showed me how big it was. Of course, my grandpa added on through the
Oh
years.
yeah.
And then, like, the house is huge now. And I'm like, 3 grand? Man, what the fuck? No wonder he retired so early. Like, his shit had to have been paid off, you know? Dude, my grandpa was fucking traveling to Canada for fucking vacation. Like, like whenever my grandpa retired, I was young. And my grandpa died at 80 something, and I was fucking in my 30s. But just to say, my grandpa had 2 different motorhomes. Like I'm talking about a bus motorhome. Like you drive the bitch.
Hmm.
Like it's not no little fucking fifth wheel motorhome or anything like. This is a bus. Like he had 2 44-foot fucking motorhomes in his life, and he even like at my dad's house, like he had built like a fucking motorhome garage for it that we just use now. We just sit under and have parties and shit under there now. My dad don't have no fucking motorhome, but I'm just saying it's still there. And we watch football. It's huge, dude. It's long and it's fucking wide. And we just
Great
sit
big
under there
dance
and
hall.
dude, we have crawfish boils underneath that motherfucker. We watch my dad put a TV in there and we fucking put a radio in there. We party in that bitch, dude, and watch baseball and football and shit in there. And like it's fucking insane. I was like, dude, I can't believe. No wonder. I wish I could do that. Like, and my grandpa was a farmer, and he retired early.
See, I've always thought about setting up a bar like that.
think people would like to go to that. I think it'd be something that people would enjoy.
What, an
Just an
RV?
open pole barn.
Oh,
style,
yeah.
Like you just have a bar at the one end, and and it's just a big open floor with a couple tables around the sides.
Dude,
It just
Hey.
it just amazes me. Now go ahead, finish what you was gonna say.
Oh,
It just amazes me is like what Cajun was saying. You know, when people had like 17 kids, it's like how in the hell you survive?
that's what I'm saying, dude. People with
Well,
2 kids could barely do it. You know?
they needed more kids to survive. They put them to work.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but still,
Even then, though. Yeah. It still would be a fucking. You still gotta feed the motherfuckers. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I look at
feed,
my grandpa.
clothes.
He moved straight from Holland. When he got here, he bought a property for $500,
Mm-hmm.
and he built a fucking garage, like a shed on it. It was like a 10 by 12, not even.
Mm-hmm.
Him and my grandmother lived in there until he went. Well, he had. No, he went to war because he was 19 when he went to war, and then they came back when he was 23, and then they had 7 fucking kids. It was like bang, 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 bang.
Mm.
And
They
he
were
just kept
making up for
building
lost
rooms.
time, man.
Yeah, he just kept building rooms on the house as
Mm-hmm.
they went along. Right? He didn't have a job or fuck all, but you know, he got one as he needed it, and just kept gathering money. Like it was different back then. You could afford it easier. You know, you could trade with people. You fucking,
Yeah.
you know, things were different.
It just amazes me though, because you know, here I am. You know, back when I was working, I couldn't even hardly afford to even get an apartment because, and I was working almost 60 hours a week.
Yeah, it's just fucking stupid.
It's crazy. Like that, I was looking at a new place there because I'm just living in an apartment right now, and I found a house that was kind of reasonable. I'm looking at it, but the guy wants even for that it's $2,000 a month
What?
plus fucking utilities. Yeah, I was like,
Dude,
Fuck
some people
that.
don't barely even make that monthly. Like, make more than that.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, what you gotta eat, dude? You got other bills other than just a place to
Yep.
live. You gotta
right?
eat. You gotta fucking have electricity for the place. You gotta have water.
Oil for heat because you
Yeah,
burn
I
fucking
mean,
wood in the place.
that's what I'm saying. Like, these things cost money too, and it's not just about the freaking rent or the house. Like, I don't get it. It's so dumb
Well, it's just
nowadays.
the market. The market here, though, like in Canada right now, is absolutely just stupid. It is overinflated like crazy. So they're charging out the ass. Like that's for a shit house. That's not. We're not talking like a nice, high class, you know, large place with a big yard. We're talking like a tiny little dank fucking shithole with a little tiny yard that's right beside the fucking landlord's house. You know, like it's
Right
nuts.
by
That's
the shithole.
yeah, for real. Like it's
Yeah.
not nice, and for them to charge that much money. But the thing is, any other house with 3 bedrooms is going to be 3,500.
You know
Like
what
that's
amazes me
completely
too?
crazy.
We was thinking what we're talking about. This is kind of on the same subject. You know, Cajun, and you know as well as I do. We growed up in the South. Our
Mm.
shit's spread out. You know,
Yeah.
we've been riding in cars forever. But you know, there's some people in major cities that don't had never drove, never had a car.
Well, that's
That shit
because
still blows my mind.
yeah, but that's because like in New York and shit like that, like in the dead of New York, there's so much fucking traffic and shit going on. Nobody wants to deal with that anyway. So like we had some friends of ours that we had a friend of ours that was living in Louisiana that married
Hmm.
someone from New York and they moved
Hmm.
up there and lived up there for a little while, like in the dead of like the Big Apple of New York, like that part of it.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
she had a car before she got married, like, and she just left it at her house here in Louisiana, and just was like, I ain't even bringing that up there because it doesn't pay, because there's no way that you could just drive the motherfucker up there. You know, it's like it's too hectic.
There's
So they would
You
literally
got to rent
just like,
parking and everything else.
yeah. So they would literally just fucking like take the train, like, I guess, you know, that's what they did. They'd take the train to the store.
hmm.
But that, to me, taking the train's got to be aggravating too. Like, let's say you got to go
Oh yeah.
grocery. Let's say you got to go grocery shopping and you need a lot of shit. You can't just carry everything back in one. The fuck you
No.
gonna do? You know?
Well, it just amazes me though that people, and there's some people up there that don't even have um, the desire to drive. They don't want a car. They'd rather walk
Well, the
or
price of
you
living up
know.
there in those town, like in the cities like that, it's already so
Hmm.
fucking high just to have a place to live. They can't really afford a car any goddamn way.
That's true.
You know what I mean? So it goes hand in hand. I mean, you want to live in the Big Apple? Hey, it's going to cost you. You might have a good
Well,
job
I'm
that's going
just
to
not even
pay.
just saying in New York. There's some places like Seattle and some bigger cities
Yeah.
like that the people still don't have a car, and they don't. There's people. There's generations of people that are our age that never drove a car, and I'm like,
Well, a
what?
lot of the people
That's
even,
crazy.
but a lot of the people even then, back then, you got to think like if you lived in a rural area, you needed a car because everything was
Oh
so
hell
far
yeah.
away from you. You had no way to go. There ain't no bus you could take. No bus goes there. But everything that
No.
lived, like if you lived in a smaller town or a town that was connected to like a city somewhat,
Yeah.
yeah, they had bus routes and shit. So people could easily just say, fuck it, I don't want a car. You know what I mean?
I've always lived outside, and we didn't have bus routes. There wasn't no city bus or nothing
Well,
going
that's
out
what.
that far.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't even fucking order a Pizza Hut pizza and get it delivered to your house. You live too damn
No.
far. You know what I mean? Like, that's
Yeah.
that's country right there. Like, you out in the boondocks. Like, bitch, I can't even order pizza.
No. They won't come out to my place where I
You
was
barely could
staying.
probably find an Uber. If you get an Uber, it's gonna cost you $50 one fucking way. They're like, where you live? That's a 30 mile drive. Yes, sir. That'll be $80.
Yeah, yeah. Remember we were kids, we used to bribe the delivery driver to drive it like halfway to my dad's, and then we'd drive the other half and meet him like at the intersection.
Golly.
Yeah, they wouldn't come all the way, right? So,
Yeah.
but
I guess I guess we just go to country because we always had vehicles.
No pizza to your house, Gold? What the hell, bro? Come on, man. That
yeah,
sucks. But I mean, I get it though. I mean, some people live out far enough to where they're like, oh, we only have a certain amount of radius to go. Like, you know. You know what
But I
though?
don't
I can
know how I could
promise you
survive
this.
without my car.
I can promise
no,
you this though. No matter where you live, I don't give a damn where you live. There's at least a bar somewhere close to somebody's house. Like
Oh
a
yeah, for
to go
sure.
drinking. I don't
And
give a
there'll be a
damn if
gun
it's out in
shop
the
right
middle of,
next door
I
somewhere.
don't care if it's in the middle of the boondocks. I don't give a damn. The nearest bar is probably within 12 miles.
And there'll be a gun shop next to it.
Yep. They just did an update that forced a new save and it don't work. Oh, can't harvest. Wait, what the hell is spelt?
I was just thinking that I'm in Canada and I don't even know what the fuck spelt is.
What is spelt? Or did you misspell spelt? Guess the game maps
Like you
broke.
spelt it wrong, bro.
He spelt it wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'll have to look
I
that
have
up.
no idea.
See, that's the thing, Bearded. Should be on the Louisiana map anyway, bro. You know? Canada is kind of messed up, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, hey,
Oh,
hey,
boy.
hey.
Hey. Oh, I'm
It's a
going in the
grain
ditch.
like
I'm in
wheat.
the ditch. I'm
Just,
in the ditch. Get out
Just
the
don't be
ditch.
trying to buy any land right now in Canada. That's all.
No, the U.S. is
Spelt
just
is an
trying to.
ancient
The
grain.
the U.S. is just trying to buy all of Canada right now.
We're gonna make it to 51 state or 50. What is it? 53 or 51, something like that. I don't remember.
That
Spelt is also known as dinkleweed.
they had that one little interview with Trump and that guy from the Prime Minister, I guess, of Canada. I don't know what the fuck, but
Fucking Mark dickhead.
yeah, that dude. He says, well, Canada is not for sale, and Trump was like, well, never say never.
Yep.
Did you see that shit? I was
Yeah.
like, damn, dude. He's like, no, it's never gonna be for sale. Well, never say never.
Oh man. Whatever happened there, I think Trump is gonna play him like a fucking fiddle. Like he's going to for sure. But at the same time, I think Trump's kind of in his pocket because um, that Brookfield or whatever, that big company he works for.
Mm.
I think that Trump has some. He might owe some money to them or vice versa.
one of the new maps on the, what is that? I can't even say that word.
One of the new crops
Nadenthal?
on the
Nadenthal map?
Nadenthal. What the hell? Naden?
That must be some third-party mod shit right there, bro. Is that some
We got
third-party mod
third-party mod
stuff?
for that.
We got some third-party mods over there, bit. Is that what that shit is?
Shit. Pretty- Paul has never come back since that day.
You said it right. I actually said it right. God damn, that's a first. I usually slaughter words. I had to sit there and like sound it out like a first grader.
You know what I think they should do for Mod Hub?
Nope, it's on
They
Mod
should add
Hub.
They should make it so when you open up Mod Hub, it plays the Pornhub music.
They should make Mod Hub, instead of it having to be downloaded by you manually, it should just automatically be in the game.
Oh
I mean-
no, hell no!
What,
You know
bro?
how big the damn game would be.
So
for
what?
Downloading all those mods.
So what?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
okay.
it wouldn't matter. It's
The damn consoles wouldn't be able to handle it.
oh yeah, they would.
No, you've already got a restriction on shit you can put on the map. As
Dude, you
it
know how
is.
many mods I have downloaded that I don't even want, and I got so much more room? I'm only like 30%.
It's not the mods. It's putting shit on the map. Remember, you got a slot count you got to keep up with.
Man,
Well, yeah,
I
you
don't
guys
even.
can't
I don't even.
expand
It's so yeah, but it's not like it used to be. Like 15, the slot map for 15 was like 200. Like you couldn't do shit on 15. Like you had to watch what you did. So you were literally buying the same tractor over and over and over. You know, you had
Keep
no.
slot count down. I
Yeah.
did that on 22.
But you didn't have to though, because the slot count was on 22 was actually starting to get way better.
Yeah, but it was still bad because you get. I had equipment shit scattered everywhere, dude.
Before loading into the maps. They're already trying to force us to update mods now. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It is 1:05 your time.
Wow, yeah, I think I'm gonna pick off of here, boys.
You gotta go to work in the
Alright,
morning?
Yeah, I got a fucking another day tomorrow.
Oh, dude, I'd quit. Oh, I think I told you that before. Didn't I say that the other day? Just tell him you fucking quit.
Yeah, you told me to just take the day off. No,
Yeah.
I thought about
I can't deal with it today.
Just
I'm
hey,
not
look,
coming in.
perfect thing. Here's a perfect excuse. Just know that you're taking off tomorrow, stay up, hang out, and just call in with a crick in your neck. Just like, man, I woke up this morning, I can't even move my neck to the left. Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna manage the day like that. Dude, it happens if you sleep bad at night, you know?
Oh, they'll just be like, oh, that's sus. You just got paid yesterday.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, but how many times have you done it to them? I don't think if it's the first time that you do something like that, they wouldn't think that. I don't
They
think.
wouldn't even care if I did it. They'd just put it in as a sick day.
I mean, you
Whatever.
said you made shit tons of hours. You've been busy, so you should be good, dude. You just said you made
But I
2
got no
checks in
beer
1
anyway.
week. Dude, what? You don't need no
You don't need
damn
beer?
beer.
What?
you need
Yes,
beer
I do.
for?
Can't stand talking to you for that long without beer.
Pepsi.
Well, look, tomorrow's your last day of the week of work, right? Or do you have to work the weekend?
No, that's it. Well, I gotta find out. I might have to go back home again this weekend. I'm not sure, but I'll talk to Dad and see what's happening.
You're working for your parents, and this is what's happening?
Dude, the farm's like under distress. They're trying to get seed in the ground, and they're fucking trees all
I
over
thought
the
you were
edge of the
talking about
field.
like real work, dude. You could easily call in with that, dude. What are you talking
No,
about?
like tomorrow.
Oh.
Tomorrow's real work.
Oh,
Weekend, like
oh.
farming.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about that. I was like, dude, call your dad. Be like, dude, fuck off. One day.
Yeah, it was.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like-
I'll be there the next day, dude. All right. I'm drinking
I
beer and hanging out, bro.
I'd just show up there at 4 o'clock when dinner was ready tomorrow, and he'd be like, "You motherfucker!" Like what?
That's what my dad used to say. You only show up when there's food.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
You can only smell it when it's cooked.
I know it'd be cooked. when it's ready.
You can only smell food when it's cooking, so sorry. I mean, cook more often. I'll be here more. What the fuck?
No, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna call her quits here, and then.
That'll work.
Are you getting
bro.
on tomorrow, probably then?
That I'm kind of, I don't know what's going on. My old lady's birthday's this weekend, and it's Mother's Day, and she was wanting to go to New Orleans, and I can't just stay home this time. Last time she went to New Orleans, I stayed home. I just played this all weekend. Remember?
You can just call in sick, man.
Yeah, but this is different. This is different. This is a birthday, man. It ain't just like a regular
it's
weekend.
kind of hard. It's kind of hard to call in sick on your wife.
She knows where you live.
Yeah, exactly. Look, here I go with the pipe again.
Well, if you do end up getting on tomorrow, then I should be around tomorrow night at least.
Her birthday ain't until Sunday, so I'm kind of hoping that she would wanna maybe just like go Saturday. You know what I'm saying? And then I'd be home tomorrow night and be able to get on tomorrow night. And then we just like wake up and go to New Orleans Saturday and go out Saturday night for her birthday or something. Call in sick, yeah, Zach, yeah. I don't think there's any calling in sick on that, buddy.
No.
I think that's all. I'm more worried about calling in sick with something like that than actual work, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Definitely worse repercussions for that.
Yes.
You gotta live with this, Will. Yeah.
She'll wad you up in the sheets and beat you with a damn broom handle.
That sounds kind of fun too, though.
That would sound fun to me.
What the hell is going on in your head over there, Bob? Jesus.
Been a while.
You remember that Bobby's World cartoon back in the day? Like, I don't want to be in Bobby's World right now. Jesus.
Howie Mandel.
All right.
Boys.
All right,
man. Later.
I
Take it
get on
easy.
tomorrow, then I see you. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, man.
If not, then enjoy your weekend and have a good. Tell your wife I said happy birthday there.
All right, man.
I'll send you a message if he doesn't get on tomorrow. I'll send you a message, Bob. We can go hang out in a chat or something tomorrow or something.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'll be.
Well, if I'm not live, one of y'all got to go live or something, man. You know, man.
Yeah.
Somebody's
I'll
got to
figure
do
it out.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to get a live in at some point.
Well, I mean, yeah. Why would it? Why? How can it be a bad idea? Like, when did that ever become a bad idea?
Well, I don't know. I'm just busy.
Lazy
Yeah,
is what
that
it is.
too.
It's only a
too.
click away, and he will not do it, but he will turn that fucking game on to play, and he will not go live. I just don't get it.
It's so damn hard to mess with OBS and have to set all that shit up, and then there's like,
mostly
man,
just-
fuck, I just want to play the game.
It's mostly just the distraction while you're playing. I'm always looking over at the chat and everything. And nobody ever like actually messages me, so it's pointless.
They're listening, though. That's the thing, you know?
Yeah.
That's the thing. If there's people
They're
showing in there,
listening,
they're
that's
listening.
BS.
Yeah. Like right now, look, we got 16 people in here. They're barely talking. They're just listening and probably laughing, probably about to have a heart attack sometimes. Who knows? You know what I mean? Like, something's happening on the other end. We just don't see it or hear it. You know?
Yep.
But they're there, dude. They're there.
Tis true. Oh, all right, guys.
All right,
All right,
man.
man.
I'll chat you with these later.
Later, man. They might be trying to figure out what the hell we're talking about, Mopar, but you
Yeah.
know. They're probably sitting there like, these freaking dudes are stupid, man. But I'm like,
Well,
I
these rednecks, what are they talking about?
I'm gonna have to start a series where I invite all the people on and play like a multiplayer and call it like Down South Farming, where it's like, oh,
There you go.
you know what I'm saying?
Guilt.
all the Southerners and all the rednecks are forming together, talking and shit. Man, people get a kick out of that crap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. They'll be like, they say some of the dumbest stuff, but it's funny.
And they talk funny too. I get that a lot. They'd be like, "Boy, I sure do like the sound of your voice." I'm like, what?
I'm taking foot pics in 4K for OnlyFans so I can retire early like Pawpaw.
There you go. That's what. There you go.
Man,
Whiskey's playing SnowRunner. I made a
playing
hit with
SnowRunner.
Whiskey, and we're going to jump on some SnowRunner.
Oh, that's
I've been,
Mopar shit right there, man. You probably been itching to play that shit, haven't you?
oh fuck yeah,
Oh man,
dude! That's where my channel really blowed up was
SnowRunner.
on SnowRunner. Yeah.
Dude, look, I streamed college football, and I got some views on it. Don't get me wrong, I got some views on YouTube on it. Not like this, but
Hmm.
I got some. I think in about 2 to 3 hours, I'd get about 50 to 60 views at the most. But I wouldn't play that game as long as I'm playing this either. That's all I streamed about was 2 or 3 hours, right? Like two games, and that was it. And then I tried Call of Duty. That man, barely anyone would fucking come in there. I'm sitting there like, really? Call
Probably
of Duty?
saturated. That's why.
I was like, nobody fucking watches Call of, but I only played like, uh, and I would title it that way, and it could have been in the title. Titling a stream is a lot, dude. Like any
Oh yeah, I know.
titling your stream is important to like reach
Hmm.
the people you're trying to reach with what you're doing. And
It's
I
the
think,
same thing with on videos too.
yeah, and I think that maybe I wasn't titling it right, but I mean, Call of Duty is Call of Duty. I don't know how else you could fucking write it, but it was really slow going, way slower than college football. College football was probably a good close second to this. I tried streaming Major League Baseball. That didn't really do too good. I mean, you get some views, but it wasn't. Dude, I get on Form Sim now, and I got a lot of people that follow and subscribe, so because of that too. But there's also, like I said, I have, like, when you looking at watch time hours, I have more watch time hours from people that don't subscribe compared to subscribe. I mean, they're neck and neck,
Mm.
yeah, they're close, but it's still more on the unsubscribe. And I'm sitting there like, how? You mean to tell me there's people sitting in here watching that haven't subscribed yet? They probably keep coming back. What are you doing? If you keep coming back, hit it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, you just hit it,
I
dude.
think a lot of people forget about it sometimes
Yeah, I
too.
mean,
I don't think about it.
well, I mean, if you see it, like, if I see myself keep watching the same person over and over and over, you know what I'm saying? And I'm always hanging out and
Hmm.
I'm there for like an hour, why am I not going to subscribe? Then I'm going to
Hmm.
actually get to see when they're on because I like his shit, obviously, right? So it's
Yeah.
like, I don't know. It's like I started seeing that and I was like, man, how is that possible, bro?
You have to watch that Faz video I put
I'm gonna
out
have to
tomorrow.
get.
Come out.
I started thinking to myself at that point. I was like, I'm just gonna have to start getting on some of my subscribers' asses and be like, "What are y'all doing, dude? Put your shit on and watch. Like, just let it play. Like, we're getting outnumbered by the unsubscribers over here. Like, what's going on? You know?
Yeah.
But it's a good way of gauging. It's a good way of gauging, like, you know, like the vulnerability of what your channel could be. Because
Hmm.
think about it. If you've got more unsubscribed view, like watch time hours, even, compared to subscribed, that's saying there's a margin of that much of a percentage of people that could possibly start subscribing, right?
Hmm.
Now once you see once you see the unsubscribe, I think that's how you can gauge it really good. Once you see your unsubscribers' watch time hours go down, right? Then all of a sudden, you could think to yourself, like, let's say it gets to 20%, you're pretty screwed. You're pretty much maxing out now. Like, nobody's seeing, you know what I mean? There's barely any new people, right? Compared to who's there now. So
Yeah.
to me, that's a good gauge, I guess. But
Well, also too, it's people that hit the like
I
button
know
too.
whiskey. I know whiskey. I'm just messing with you, bro. I was just joking when I said that. But like I said, it's a good way of gauging it. Like if you really look at your like YouTube studio stuff, it's pretty much in depth, you know. Especially on a computer. Even on your phone, it's pretty in depth, but it's even
Mm.
more in depth on a computer. Like that thing will
Oh yeah.
break it down to exactly the towns of the country that the people are watching, and I'm sitting there like, whoa, whoa, and what's
I
going
got a lot
on?
of I got a lot of UK people that watch me.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Hmm.
I mean, I got a
Um,
couple of those. Well, Crofter and
um,
Dawes is two of them.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. But I know them forever. We known them back in the early Snow Runner days. I was friends with them. So,
right.
but yeah, I used to be hot and heavy into Snow Runner, and then I kind of got burnt out on it. I don't know how many hours I have in that game, but I got kind of got burnt out on it.
Dude, it's almost 6 hours I've been streaming. I'm still harvesting, dude. I don't know if I want to add another 50 acres, bro. Dude, either something's got to give, or I need to freaking harvest something different, or something. I don't know, man. That's why I wanted to do sugarcane when I first got this map because I was like, sugarcane, that's so Louisiana, right? You
Hmm.
know, along with the rice fields, which I'm gonna do rice fields. But now that I'm seeing this with soybeans and knowing how it's gonna take to do um uh the harvesting of sugarcane, I'm like, dude, add another 100 acres. Jesus Christ. I mean,
Um,
eventually I will, but I'm gonna have to separate and do like, dude, this is insane. You think harvesting's taking a while? You should have seen how long it took me to plow, plant, fertilize, plow, plant, roll, fertilize. You know what I'm saying? Like that stuff. Oh my god, that took a whole day. That took a whole day.
yeah. I was gonna tell you something. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Well, that means it was a lie.
No, it wasn't a lie. We just got talking about something else.
No, I'm just saying that's what my mom used to tell me. Well,
Yeah.
if you forgot what you were gonna say, it was a lie. I was like, wait,
Well,
what?
also too, they told us if we wore boxers, our thing was gonna hang down to the ground too. That if it became a lie.
Well, no, they didn't technically lie. It ain't my thing hanging down to the ground. It's more like my balls. But I think that just
Everybody
ha
does
I
that.
just think that's just natural age, though. I think
It's gravity.
it's
That's what
gravity,
it's.
right? I mean, I'm
I got on my
now.
bike one time and sat on one of mine one time on my
Oh,
bike and
I was just about to say that, man. I'm scared to be. I mean, at the age I'm 42 now, right? By the time I hit
yeah.
50, I'm worried about trying to sit in my chair to watch TV. I might just lay down instead of sit down. You know what
Uh,
I mean? I'll put a bed right here by the TV whenever I turn 50. Well, it's gonna be like, what you need a bed in there for? It's just more comfortable.
no, I don't have to worry about sitting on my nuts. uh, oh, I was going to tell you, you need to come. I need to watch that video I put out tomorrow.
Oh, okay. You
It's
doing it
me and my
tomorrow? You're
brother.
putting it out tomorrow?
It's already on preview on the channel, but it's not up. It won't be up till 9:45
Okay.
or 9:30, 9:30, 9:30 or 9:45, something like that.
Shit, that's about the time I'll be waking up, probably. Well, I'll say that. It's still early. I mean, I've been to bed at 1, 2 o'clock before I wake up at 7.
Me and my brother were playing Phasmophobia. Watching my brother, he's crazy. He gets in there and goes, "Is this thing ever going to hunt?" Oh, what was that? What was that noise? Yeah, you keep intimidating it. Watch what happens.
Oh, that's that horror game you were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me go get me another beer, and that'll be my last one. I've only had one, so I'm gonna give me another one. That'll be it. Happy Mother's Day on date May 11th. That's right, Sam. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep, had to go get the Barowski.
Yep. I'm not gonna be able to be up much longer, but I'm gonna be up for a little bit. But I gotta get up in the morning and take care of Mom. So.
Oh, I know, man. I just told Mo she's up. She just got up out of bed, going make some eggs and rice, and I was like, "Whoa, what you doing? You got hungry?" The Pepsi, baby. That's right, Pepsi. We just say it so fast it sounds like the cold drink, but it's not.
Yeah.
Oh my God, 98 acres, dude. I have been, man, this has to be way more soybean because I'm on one time, yeah, one times, and it didn't even take me this long to harvest my soybeans on my other map. So I must have more
Sam will say
soybean.
he's out.
All right, Sam. Later, dude. Yeah. But the soybeans, I must have, man, I don't even know how much I got in the freaking drop, like in the silo. Ice cool sweet tea.
I got some of that in the fridge.
Yep. Let's see. I think I got one more tiny little field after this field I'm doing. That's it. About time, man. I'm hungry. I might go fix me some cereal after I get off of here. I think I'm gonna finish
If your
these.
wife gonna cook eggs and rice, then just tell her to cook you some.
She's probably, well, she was putting like 4 or 5 eggs in there, so she might have extra. I don't know.
Oh.
Samuel here? I don't see him. Yeah, he's in here. He's in here. Zach. Let's see. I'm thinking when I'm going to do the rice fields, which probably a lot of people aren't going to do what I'm going to do, but I'm going to make each and every one of the small fields, like whatever the field is, I'm just going to make a rice field in whatever the field is. Like I'm not going to join them or anything. I'm just going to make them rice fields like that. Because I kind of like the separation of the fields, like for some reason. And then again, there's no reason. I got 98 acres. And then whatever I add on. So there's no reason to have that little bit anywhere as you know what I mean? Like that'd just
Yeah.
be so much, dude. It'd be dumb. So I'm just gonna keep it split. I mean, think about it, dude. I've been streaming for 6 hours almost. It'll be probably 6 hours by the time I'm done. And that's how long
Yeah.
it took me to that's how long it took me to harvest it. It actually took me more than 6 hours because I actually had some of it harvested on a prior stream from last week. Like I had
Mm.
one field was already harvested and I was starting a second field when I started today. I was in a second field starting it. So thank God I had did that because then we'd probably be running at about 6.5, I'd say. And this is a 30-foot header or 28-foot header, 30-foot, 28 case header, which isn't the biggest header, but it's a good size header in real life. Yeah, 30 foot. It's not
Oh
bad.
yeah.
You might, Zach. I have no idea. Hmm, maybe so. I have no idea, man. That's why I only stream like on weekends and stuff. I don't do all that extra stuff. I mean, every now and then you'll see me if I'm off or something on the weekdays, but I just try to chill and stream, man. That's it. Let's see. Here I go with the yawning, man.
Mm.
Well, hell, I'm gonna end up having to frickin' take 2 loads back to the frickin' dryer. Dude, look at my game. If you're watching, if you look at the left, field 1, look how big that thing is. That thing is huge. It's like bigger than all these fields combined that I'm in right now. Makes no sense.
Oh yeah.
That's like 50 acres of field right there. That's half of what I got. One field. I'm like, dude, there is no way that I could actually add to. I'm gonna add acres, like I said, but I'm gonna have to figure something out about like when to plant and which ones to plant. I might even do a rotation, like I was talking about earlier, because like eventually it'll be too much shit to plant if I'd plant every field. You know what I'm saying? Even
Yeah.
if you did cattle and stuff, like this would be a great map for cattle farming, dude. You could buy one big ass property and fucking plant fucking whatever you need to feed horses and stuff and do that and then also get straw out of it like what can you do with that wheat? Doesn't wheat do straw or hay or
Think so.
whatever?
Yeah. Think
Yeah,
so.
whatever it would take to do that, dude, do that. Plant it till you could feed your animals and then just come back and bale that damn thing. That's all you would have to do, man. It's insane. Possibilities are there. All you gotta do is do one big old field, man. You'd have probably all the hay you need, all that good stuff.
OCD must have kicked in there.
What happened?
Your OCD must have kicked in there. You went all the way
Probably.
across the field for
For that
one
one
little
little
strand.
straight. Yep. I want it all, dude. If it's planted, I paid for that planting. I want it all. Getting it back. You know who I didn't see in here tonight? Nacho.
Yeah.
It's Friday where he's at, so he must be working on the farm or something right now. After school, probably.
Probably.
That's a good kid, man. Old Nacho. Have you ever seen Nacho Cast live?
No, I haven't.
Man, you need to check him out, dude. He makes like music, like for Form Sim to where it's like non-copyrighted on
Yeah.
that Suno app or whatever.
Yeah.
And dude, he's got like a channel that you could, if you're on PC, you could just like download it and add it to um like to your
Hang on.
radio, like through the game.
Yeah. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back, Cajun.
All right. Trailer. Way over here? Left the thing way over here? Who does that? Fill her up. Fill her up. Oh, why'd I do that? Mopar, are you on this? Yeah, he's on Discord. Whiskey. He's actually in Crofter's Discord and in mine. So it's the same name. It's Mopar. It's the same name. And that's how he's talking to me right now. Whiskey is through Discord in the channel. So, but yeah, he's got it.
Yeah, I'm here.
Friend Nacho confused the heck out of Nacho Cast one day. He said that he was getting trolled. Oh, are
I
you?
have a Discord, but I ain't got very many people in there.
Man, if I didn't have dual tires, I could drive right through that thing. Oh, on it. Once I make some money, I think the first investment would have to be to get a trailer and a truck. Dude, if I keep backing into this freaking post.
Get a truck and put Mopar in it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I want to get the better truck. I'm not going straight for that truck that's so damn. Like it's hard to get stuff around, you know. Like it's hard to explain. You can't go nowhere. The truck has no power. You start taking off, and it feels like you're slowly taking off for 5 minutes, and then it starts
Yep.
to pick up speed. I like the sound of the truck. I like the idea of what it looks like, but man, that thing's way too weak for what I need.
All of them are way too weak, in my opinion.
Well, at least the
Why
Volvo
run
that
the
I had,
mods?
at least the Volvo I had, it took off better, and it was smoother.
Yeah.
Once it got up to speed, it kind of held it good.
I've been using the TLX Phoenix, and that 70 mile an hour, gone.
Oh yeah. If I did that on this map though, I'd end up in a ditch I can't get out of, and I'd have to frickin'. You ever seen the ditches on this map, dude? They're deep.
Oh yeah, I played this map. Remember?
Oh yeah. Well, the ditch on that main road on the left side coming from the town. Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that thing is deep.
I run off in that ditch
I
with the
did.
truck trailer and all.
I ran off in it last weekend, Sunday. I ran off in that sucker with a tractor and damn big blue frickin' Kins planter full of fucking seed and fertilizer, and I was scared I was gonna have to reset and don't it lose that shit if you reset it, like the stuff in it?
I don't know. It might on that. I think it does though.
I think it does, but I definitely didn't want to have to
Is
do
that
that.
is that Hughes?
Hugs, what's up?
Somebody's or
What's up,
Hugs?
Hugs? How you doing?
Sitting away from the TV and not really seeing it that close.
Enjoying the Louisiana map? Yes, sir. Definitely. It is definitely fun.
I would stream Farm Sim. I was gonna say when this first came out, I was gonna start streaming it, and I just never have got into streaming it because I get bored when I play it by myself. I'm just like, I don't want to play it.
You just gotta have the mentality to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I
There's
guess
too
I
many other
like.
games I can play.
What's sad, dude? You're right about that. There's some interesting games more than this to play. I get it. I get that. But like
When
a
you get
guy like
30
me,
something games.
yeah, a guy like me that grew up doing this shit, this is like
Yeah.
nostalgic for me. So like, dude, when I wasn't streaming it and I was playing all the hours on the other games, when I was just doing that
Hmm.
behind the scenes because I wasn't streaming, I was playing as long as you see me playing. That's why you see me stream so long, because this is how long I'd play the game. It's not just like, hey, I want to stream this long. Like, this is how long I play the game. So I was like, why not stream it if I'm doing that? If I could live stream it and just do that, that'd be great, you know? That's what I
Yeah.
did.
Well, my grandpa had a farm, but we didn't have no tractors or nothing. It was more like we had hogs and a little bit of cattle and goats. We had a shit ton of goats.
Yeah, but I streamed shit like driving harvesters, like combines and shit like this, tractors and carts and stuff. Like I did all that. Like what you see with this unloading right here, we got pictures of when we did that shit when we were
Hmm.
kids, you know? So it's like, I don't know, it's just something about it that's just nostalgic for me about the game.
But even I like Car Mechanic Simulator. I've done it for years. I've worked on cars since I was, I don't know, 10,
Man, I
maybe
thought about getting
9.
that game too. I ain't gonna
But
lie.
it's boring. It's boring by yourself. I can't play any game hardly by myself. I just get bored with it. It's just
Hmm.
like, why do I really want to play it? You know,
Right.
it don't matter what game it is. I get bored. I want to play with somebody or BS with somebody while I'm playing. You know.
Hmm. Makes sense though.
And I guess it's just because I've played games for so many years that by myself. Because I was only child till I was 14 years old. So,
Hmm.
and when you're used to playing games by yourself all the time, you get bored with it. And that's why I quit doing it for years.
Time to wash the case.
Most all my friends, I made them through what we were talking about earlier. I met them through Call of Duty.
Oh yeah. That's how I met a
Oh
lot of
yeah,
I met a lot of my friends through Battlefield. Looking for a new
I
map
say
to
I
make
play
some
Battlefield
videos
too.
on. Well, do it on that, Hugs. That's a good map, dude. It really is a good map to make videos on for sure. Fuck, any
I
map's
played
good to make
Battlefield
video.
too. I played Battlefield. I played Call of Duty. Played all those games.
Well,
I never did get into Apex or anything.
when it
I play
came to
Fortnite every once in a while.
when it came to shooter games, my favorite was Battlefield. It'll always be Battlefield. It's more in depth. It's more like a or team oriented game compared to Call of Duty is basically just based on you. like how you do with your team. Like they do have
Mm,
some team aspects of it, but not as much as
like
Battlefield.
playing team deathmatch. That's all I play on
Well,
Call
that's
of
all
Duty
I
is team
played.
deathmatch.
That's all I played on it too. I didn't like any of the other modes. Like to me, it's pointless to play like capture the flag on a fast-paced game or something like that.
Mm-mm. I like the Call of Duty World War II. That was a really good game when that came out. I was really into that. I played a lot of hours on that game. I got to master prestige on that game. It was the only Call of Duty I did it on.
Yeah. Let me go and
Of course, I'm.
save this.
What?
I'm going to park this. Park it in my shed, man. I cleaned it. I don't want to get it dirty. Keep it clean for next harvest. Hopefully that's a year from now.
Hang on, I'll be right back. Mom's hollering at me.
Right? Oh. Come on, man. Fit in there. Where in the heck is my trailer? Oh, still have it. Man, so much. Is that empty? Cool. I'll make it empty. Told the Nacho I was live. Cool, man. Cool. This thing doesn't even dirty. Man, boy, I got lucky. Man, that auger wagon is cool. I know, huh, Nico? It came with the map, man. Came with the map. So how much? So I got 229,000 liters. Almost 230.
I'm back. Oh,
I got almost 230,000 liters of fucking soybean.
You know what I made money off of was spinach.
Yeah, it does make good money. I just don't like root crops like that, though. That's the thing. Root crops are a freaking pain in the arse. To me. I mean, it might not be to everybody, but... Man, I can't see when I'm backing up. I hate when this camera angle changes like that. All I want to do is back the fuck up straight. But no. Can't see my damn trailer. Now I can. It's gonna change the view again right there, see?
Yeah, geez. Ah, man.
G'day.
What up, dude?
Not much. Just finished school, so.
That's
Just-
nacho.
Yeah, I know it's
Ah.
nacho.
Is it?
Yeah, that's nacho.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Just finished school, dude. I'm about to go to bed soon, bro. What the hell? You about to go to bed too, Nacho?
Nah. It's only four in the arvo here.
Are you gonna be chilling? No wonder you always chilling with Kiwi. Y'all on the same time, pretty much.
He's 2 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, but it's still closer than me.
So
See, me and
Yeah,
Cajun
true.
are on the same time.
Yeah, it's so much easier for you to see him live probably than me, unless it's a weekend for you. Like if I was to go live on a weeknight, you wouldn't see me because I wouldn't be up this late. Like it's 12:49 right now for me
Mm-hmm.
at night, like midnight, almost
Oh.
1 o'clock. It's Friday where you're at though, right?
Yep.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's Thursday night. Well, it's Friday. It's Friday for me too. It's
Yeah.
12:50.
We just turned Friday.
Yeah, we just
of
got
course.
it. We're 50 minutes into Friday.
Yeah. Pretty much.
It's the Australia nacho. Oh, you got his friend request, Mopar.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Let me close this door because we don't need none of this equipment getting dirty. Nacho, what you think about the Louisiana map, dude? What you think about the Louisiana map, dude?
I haven't played on it, but yeah, it looks pretty good.
It's awesome, man.
So how's Nacho been?
Nacho Ben.
You know, school and everything. So
Dang it.
I get it.
yeah.
I never cared for school when I was in school, but I did what they told me to do, and that was what I did.
I wonder how much these silos hold, dude. Look at these silos they give you on this map. 3 big silos. I wonder what they hold. Is there a way to see that?
Nah.
Would that be maybe in
Go
construction?
into go into build mode and find whatever silo it is, and it'll tell you in the left hand
Yeah.
side somewhere.
So I just need to find it.
Mm.
Pilot. Meridian. I wish this is what they had right here. That's what I want. I wish I could change those to meridians because that's what we used to use over here. A flat bottom bin. That thing holds 980,000 liters, dude. Oh, this is what it is right here. This is what it is right here. This thing holds 6 million liters. The one I got. Yeah, so I'm not
You won't be
complaining.
filling that up any.
Yeah, dude.
Won't be
Just
filling that up anytime
you
soon.
gotta realize though, Nacho. I've been. You could ask Mopar. My stream is 6 hours and 14 minutes long right now. I just finished harvesting 98 acres of soybeans.
Oh, really?
Yes, I
Mm-hmm.
literally just finished. Like I never really stopped. All I did
Wow.
was harvest this whole like so the starter farm starts you with these bins and all that, like these rice silos, but it also gives you um what the hell is this? It also gives you 98 acres of land and a house. What's up, Trevor? So what is this? Hold on. This thing looks a lot.
How many how many liters did you get out of your harvest?
Almost 230,000.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's gonna be some cash money right there.
That's a lot of money.
What are you doing, Cajun?
Well, it looks like there would be a way to turn on a light right here. Isn't this a light switch? I own this barn, so.
Mm.
Dude, there's like a light right there. The camera.
I don't know.
Shit, and this is my diesel tank. The old diesel tank right here. Holds freaking. I could buy 2,002 liters for $3,304 right now if I wanted. There's no sense in buying it. I still have 23,000 something liters of friggin' diesel in it. Like you could refill it when you need to, and you just always bring your, instead of going to town, you just bring your equipment to here, or you could even bring a tank, fill up the tank from here, and just go in the field with it if it's further away. I think
Yeah.
that's a cool feature. I
Well,
think
guys,
that
I
is
think
cool.
I'm gonna get off here.
All right, cool, man. Take it
Yeah, I've got to
easy.
get up. I got to get up in the morning. So.
Yeah, well, I hope your mom's doing all right, man, and hope everything goes good for you.
Yeah. Nacho, we'll catch you later, man. Cajun, we'll talk to you tomorrow or next day or sometime.
All right, man. Take it easy.
All right.
Nacho, I'm gonna go get me a
Have a
little.
good one.
I'm gonna go get a little puff
Later,
of a
Nacho.
Joe real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep, righto.
I'm not ready for
That's fine.
tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff to do. It's my brother's birthday tomorrow. Oh, Nacho, did you ever, before I leave real quick, did you see those pictures of when we were plowing the fields? Weren't you with me when we plowed my fields on
Yeah,
Riverbend, where we had me, you, and like Bob Lee, I
yeah,
think it was, and that guy,
yeah, no,
oh, what was his
Rocket.
name? Rocket came in and he took the pictures. You saw the pictures of the
Yeah,
dude, the ones where the darkness was coming out with the lights on of the tractors.
they're so good.
Dude, that did look, dude, that looked way better than when the daytime was on. I was like, bruh, that stuff looked great. That was pretty
Yeah,
bomb diggity, man. Well, let me go do that real quick. So I'll get back and I don't know if I'm gonna do anything much more on here because I'm already getting tired because I've been up since 4 in the morning and it's already almost 1. But I'm gonna see. I'm not saying I'm quitting yet. I'm just it's gonna take me a while to plant, but so let me go do that real quick and I'll be right back.
righto. So, everyone in chat, what have you guys been up to today? Anything interesting? All right, Nico. Oh, we'll see you in the morning, mate. Wish your brother a happy birthday for us all. Welcome in, right, family gaming. Hope you're well. Cajun's just popped out for a minute.
All right.
Ah, okay, Nico.
You heading to bed? Well, all right, Nico. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you coming in, like always. Let's see. I think I'd have you have to plant in April the rice if I do rice, but I don't know if I want to do rice just yet because I don't have enough money. Like, because then I
To
gotta.
make the rice fields.
Well, I have the money to make the rice fields, but then it would take some because of how much land it is, and I don't plan.
Mm,
I gotta plan. I need to plan it out because this map is the way the fields are. Like as much like I got 98 acres, but I don't want to do the whole 98 acres as rice. You know what I'm saying? So I need to figure out which ones I want to do. I don't want to think about that right now because it's fucking late. Because I
yeah.
want to get enough rice, but I'll also like it, I'm guessing like these fields right here on this side would probably be good for rice. Bigger ones here, because then I could make a good bit of rice like out of these. Thinking these. And then I could fucking just leave the rest soybean. And I could lay down like a fucking somewhere in this open area and give me enough space because I've seen how the rice, like I don't have to have it right up on the field. I could get it away a little bit and then I could easily grab pallets and load better. Because on the other map,
Yeah.
I had them way too close to the field. Like, I thought they had to be right up on the field, but they don't have to be right up on. They could be away some. But if I do all these fields as rice fields, I would just put down like one production for all these fields because it would be stupid to have too many. I want to make it more like realistic, you know, instead of it being
Yep.
each field having one because that would be redundant because that would be one, two, three, four, five of them just right here, you know. And I got five on the other map, and that's a lot already.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking if I make I think it's 6 fields. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 5. If I make all 5 of these fields one crawfish production on it, even if they're all rice fields, that'd be good. And then that'll give me opportunities to make other fields like not combined, because I'm gonna leave them all separated, because I kind of like how they're separated. It doesn't pay to just like connect them all. It'd be way too big for a rice field anyway. Probably wouldn't even let me make it all one.
Mm,
It's too long. You're talking about 30 something acres right here, probably 30, close to 40. No, it's about 30, I guess.
yeah. And you probably have a problem with those little humps in the field with a rice field. There's probably some collision there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. But we'll figure it out. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, Nacho. I know it's early, but I'll try to do it
Yep.
again tomorrow if I'm not going to New Orleans or anything like that till Saturday, hopefully. Um,
Yep.
but yeah, that ought to be that ought to be it, man. I had a good stream tonight. They had a lot of stuff. No, right, I am still up, but I'm about to head to sleep, man. I just saw your message. But yeah, I need to get some rest. I've been up, almost fucking 24 hours. I need to try to get something to eat real quick and go to bed. So I'll catch everybody tomorrow. If, like I've said before, if y'all haven't subscribed and y'all been here before and y'all like to, it'd be awesome if y'all did. Totally up to you. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button too. That would be awesome. And I'll catch y'all on the next one. Peace. Later, Nacho.
Yep.
I pushed the wrong button. Hold on. Oh, what am I doing? Cancel. Here we go. All right. Peace.